Already?
And we are live.
Yeah, she was out last week. Last Thursday was her last day.
Damn, my youngest still have 1 month left, and the oldest like
A month.
2 weeks or 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, like June 20 something
Yeah.
When did they go back after summer
See,
bay?
after Labor Day. After Labor Day week,
Damn.
I'm going to
you guys start much earlier, right?
the greatest
Yeah.
it ever was.
So I guess there are pros and cons to both.
Well,
All right,
I'm
we're
fucking
ready.
exhausted.
I
This
just
should
I got me a cup of coffee here too. Just but I'm well rested. I had a great weekend.
drove my son to a basketball tournament in Maryland.
Oh God.
So
Eee.
basically,
Maryland. Wow.
got home from work at 1 a.m. on Saturday. Woke up at 4:15. Drove like 5
So
hours to
you
Maryland.
work overnight and then drove all those many
Yeah.
hours? Oh, that's
Yeah.
insane. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I would have called. I'm sick from work. Be like, oh,
I would have been like, I love my daughter, but I don't love her that much.
nah. I would definitely go take him to the game, but I would have probably played hooky at work or something.
Yo, Matt, when we worked at the hell's the name of that place? We had to drive to. I think did we drive to Maryland or through Maryland? We went to like Virginia Beach or some shit like that. I think.
I bet
And we
that meant
worked
the
at
one.
Free. That was the name of the place. We worked at Free.
Did we drive like
We didn't drive, but like Andrew, the supervisor did. Andrew and
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
and
He drove.
Chris. Andrew and Chris.
Yeah. They had crazy commutes.
I think that was I think it was Virginia Beach, but I think we had to drive through Maryland to get there. We randomly got somebody on the walkie-talkie channel. Remember that? They were talking to us and shit, trying to find out where we're at. And we're like, who are you? It was like a woman and somebody else.
How many
Man,
damn?
these walkie-talkie conversations be creepy a little bit, man. It's like, do they? Because
Well, we had them we had them so our supervisors would stay in contact with us because it was like we took turns staying with the residents that we were taking care of in the hotel. So it was like one night you get to hang out, and then the next night they got to stay, and then we will alternate who got to hung out for the night. Me and Matt stayed, and they gave us the walkie-talkies, and we would something happened, and someone ended up on our frequency, and we were having like a conversation.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I used to have one of those when I was like a kid, like a strong ass one. You could just pick up anything. You'd be talking to old ass men, creepy motherfuckers on there.
Yeah, man. It's like
That shit was
all right.
wild.
I last time I used the walkie-talkie, like what was it, like a year ago? It just turned on like on its own, and I just hear like these people having conversation, and I was curious, intrigued, listening to it. I listened for like a good 20 minutes, but it sounded like the whole time they were talking in codes. I'm like, what the hell are they talking about?
Oh,
It
because
was
they definitely were.
Yeah, it was
Because
like
they definitely were.
it was
You know?
definitely English, but it was like if they were talking in codes. And I'm like,
Mm.
man, this must be some sort of illegal crap, maybe.
Hey
Or
Charlie, I got the bread. It's pretty warm and hot. You want to put it in the oven?
and
Yeah.
he had like a rant back and forth for like 20, 30
Yeah,
minutes. And,
we'll put it in the
those,
oven, but we got to make sure you get
yeah,
some
and
cheese
those
with that.
walkie-talkies, I got it for my kids, I think like a year ago for them to play the twins. I'm like, I'm not letting them play with this shit.
Yeah.
got rid of it, man.
Mm.
I have it in the storage. You never know, an emergency, GPS goes down, cell phones. It's good to have for a backup, but not for toys.
Tony's here.
Yep.
Oh, we can get started.
Yep. All right.
Is Mike gonna show up too or no?
He said he
We don't know.
could, but I don't know.
He's family
well,
man.
yeah.
You know how that goes. Sorry, we know what to do.
It's middle
And
of the day
now
for him
for the
too.
death of RLS.
We know what to do it with Caldon.
Coney's like, if I can't play, none of y'all can, and he just fireballs the group.
Right.
I'm skipping. Yo, I TPK everybody right now.
Fucking
Got mentally dominated
can't
by
believe it, man.
What was that name? Moroccan?
Mokmorian. Mokmorian,
Mokmorian?
yeah. Yeah.
Got mentally dominated by Mokmorian. Mokmorian is inside her body. Oh
10
God.
years.
All right.
I had the
UC
same struggle for
We
10 years.
Hey,
marrying a
yo.
procession. Hey, like, how does it feel? Me, UC marrying a procession on your own crew member.
did.
And
Should have had that protection from evil up.
She has that spell too, right?
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah. We are at the top of round 2, dealing with an ancient stone golem created by the Thessalonians from thousands of years ago. And last we left off, it's been entangled, it used its slow effect to slow down the seer and the troll body, knock them prone, trying to slam down its stony fists on top of them. Now I got the. Oh, okay, that's study target. I'm like, why do I have a skull symbol? That's study target. And top of round 2. It's the second round of it being entangled in the Tanglefoot. We go to Ren.
Ren, he delays.
All right. He is
Yeah.
delaying, and we
Everybody,
got
everybody's
Raheem.
mentally scarred by that word.
Oh
I just had an
shit.
instant. I had an instant. Oh shit.
Right.
Certain other arcane caster was a
Lord of delays.
highest
He was right.
initiative with the
He was
Lord of
right all
Delays.
along.
Arcane, you
Right.
are up.
You would have thought
Mini
Uh,
delay was like a
mini
fifth level
Arcane
spell.
So this thing has like reach,
has a 10-foot reach.
and I know I ain't acrobaticsing past this motherfucker. That
Fuck.
after watching that horrible trip attempt, this
All
motherfucker
right.
hit a 28 and said, "Oh, you missed by 10 or more." Yeah, fuck that. Kidding me?
Yeah.
Fuck that shit. Uh,
I think it's immune and non-lethal too.
oh, that much I know.
Yeah.
Uh,
It is, but Raheem has a secret.
Last round, last round, you got that thing from Nasir's body too.
yeah,
That golem scarab or something.
yep.
Yeah, he has it.
Uh,
He pulled it out. He gets to put it on as he's going over there.
so if I just enter the space, I don't provoke, right?
Right.
It's if I move through the space one more time, like in the same.
Yep.
So,
Entering a threatened space is fine. It's exiting one that causes the attack opportunity.
oh, and I'm still small as fuck, right? So, all right,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna run forward. I'm gonna run here, and total defense,
Mm.
and then as a in my high ass low Rakim voice, I'm like, "Hey, pick on someone your own size."
All right, you move there. Total defense. It doesn't seem like it. If it did hear him, it it makes no reaction. Its face is completely. It's a stone golem. It's just you can't make heads or tails of anything about it. Now, Rakim doesn't know much about constructs, but yeah, Ren and people like Waylon know that this thing is just completely magically, quote unquote, programmed. What will get his attention is Well, what might get his attention is attacking it. It could have a single-minded focus on just Nasir until Nasir stops moving, or if if given a reason to have to turn to somebody else, it'll do that. It's no
I
one
hit
tell
it
not
last go and it didn't change. It didn't shift its direction. So maybe that's something to think
yeah.
about.
I mean, they don't even they have no intelligence. They don't even have an intelligence score. Like it's just there's no. It's not even zero. It's just non-existent.
Sweet.
I ain't trying to take that AOO.
Calvin. What should Calvin
Uh,
Uh,
do?
Calden will.
Hmm.
uh,
Calden will absolutely take that AOO.
Give, give him greater invisibility. Quick.
Calden has drawn his long sword with the
That
adamantium.
I mean, yeah, greater visibility would work.
Yeah,
He
we're
said he
not
was
doing that.
he said he was delaying until Icarus cast greater invisibility on him.
He said, I'm pretty sure he said he wanted to just run right in there and get to cutting.
Well, that sounds like him too.
That's I feel like
Ain't no way he's doing that.
if he says that in character, Icarus would tell him she's not casting greater invisibility on her. He's not. She's not.
um
It's like, but your magic don't even work on it. So what are you gonna do?
Mm, facts.
What he did damage.
One spell did,
I would
yeah.
rather preserve my spells from Mokmorian to waste it on this golem.
um
Besides, I have a spell that does something to it.
did he even get touched? Calden?
Yeah.
No.
Powder?
No, right?
If you're
No.
trying to get him there as quick as possible, you're gonna have to haste boost. And then if he's worried about getting hit, he still has 2 more of the shadow duplicate.
He could do what Rakim did. That was pretty smart.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he could stop there and
He could,
then
he could move
yeah,
there and then right and then full defense.
2, 3, 4,
I thought the
5,
thing
6,
thought the
7,
thing had it
8,
out for him too though,
9,
didn't it? Because
10,
it didn't
11.
start wanting to attack somebody until he walked in the room.
He can
Because I
go
was already in
down.
here.
He could double move down here
Mm.
if you're trying to get him in a flanking position. Constructs can be flanked and sneak attack.
Okay. Yeah, we'll
Oh,
do
that's a
that.
Pathfinder thing.
Couldn't be sneak
It's a
attack.
Pathfinder thing.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll do
yeah.
that.
And Pathfinder, yeah, constructs can fucking be
Yeah,
sneak
3.5.
attack.
You
Like,
can't do that.
yeah, they.
Everybody,
That's what I was thinking of.
what'd you talk about putting him right here
No, here.
or here?
This square. That square.
Let's see how far he can. I
This
can
square.
This one,
move
right?
12 square. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3,
Okay.
If you
4,
would have
5,
moved
6,
another one, then that triggers AOO.
7,
Well,
8, 9,
but didn't that
10,
thing hate
11,
him?
12. Yeah.
I don't know if he'll pull hate.
No, I mean like
No, Nasir's got the hate.
okay.
Yeah.
So he can double move down there. And
Next go, then he could like move here 5 foot and flank.
Gotcha.
Bro, I can't wait till I play Esther. I'll be able to fucking faint golems. Crazy word. Crazy word. Flanking non-intelligible creatures. Bro.
you're up, Nasir.
I'm gonna stand up.
All
With
right.
the attack of opportunity.
Vote.
He get health back.
Yeah, I
Yep.
do. I
Yep.
should get 2 ticks back actually. Because I didn't get my tick from the last one.
Weren't you? But you're at full HP.
No, I'm not.
No, when you got hit, you were at.
Oh, okay.
Because you went.
Yeah,
Yeah, you went before it went, and then
I will.
Yeah, that's what it
I'll
was.
stand up. So I got
All right, you gotta stand up. It's
I got
attack of
mage armor on.
opportunity.
Oh
Damn.
no. Oh no.
Thinkers.
This is how the night starts.
A 20
Yeah.
with attack of opportunity.
Mm.
Mm.
Guess I'm gonna be healing next go.
He slowed, so AC's down by 1. He's prone. AC down by 4, so it's -5 to his
He's entangled too.
26. So the AC's 21. Yeah,
He's en-
the golem's entangled, so it's
he's
got a
entangled.
-2 to its attacks and -2 to its AC.
Ooh. Thank God for that entanglement.
But on
Still gonna hit.
On an
Yeah, this
8
shit's
plus, yeah.
This
So
shit can't miss.
Yeah.
let's see the crit.
Oh, he rolled an 8 for the.
Bludgeoning. How does that work if... I guess it would just be the troll's brain that got damaged. Alright, so normal damage, bell ringer. Normal damage, 1d2 intelligent damage.
Oh shit. He's got drain damage.
He took a point of intelligence damage and you're sickened for 1d4 rounds. Since it's not his brain that got damaged, it's not his brain that got damaged, though. So maybe I'll just ignore it. The intelligence damage won't go to Nasir at all.
It'd go to the troll.
I'd say the sickened, though. He would definitely feel sickened. It would go to the troll.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an ad hoc I have to do.
Because of the situation we in.
Yeah, it would go to the troll. Although I would say it's going to use the troll's intelligence. So if for some weird reason the troll's intelligence for his body gets knocked to 0, then it's knocked out. But all right. But it will do normal damage. I would definitely say the sickened effect will be there since you were the one in its body and feel everything. All right, so you're sickened. Top of slowed. My sickened. There you go.
How you got slowed again?
No, he got sickened.
He got slowed from the golem
Golem.
the gaseous
Ah.
effect.
He got sickened. There. Okay. And damage. Damage is okay.
Yoink. That's a little chunk.
D6.
That punch has substance.
All right.
Right.
You are not prone anymore.
All right.
And you
And,
have a standard action remaining.
That was just an AOO. Shoot.
Jesus, Lord have mercy. Yeah, I'm gonna what was this trip again? It was 24. Did we
Trip
finish
that you got?
Bro,
That's
what?
28 total that you got.
28?
You got a
When you roll.
28 and you missed by 10 or more.
No,
Like,
I'm
knocked
saying
your ass.
what was my total for trip? I'm sorry. That's what I meant to say. Not
The total bonus for trip should be
the
plus 18
large
plus
body.
22, large body plus 23, 23 minus 1 because of slow, 22.
Gotcha. All right. I'm just gonna just take a swipe at it then.
What did you roll on that though? When you rolled?
29. So it's at least a 39
regular
to
attack
triple.
is going to be 18.
I rolled a 6 or something.
Going to be 18 minus 1 from slow, 17 total. Yeah, 17 total.
It almost just pays the trip, bro.
Go for it.
Fuck it.
That's what you do, right?
22. Let's see if we fail again, shall we? It was 22 to trip.
So 22. 36 was a failure, but you did not. You did not fall prone.
Cool.
So you're still standing.
All right. After this is, I
This
see it throws a
massive
leg kick out. He's like, oh, I'm starting to get the hang of it.
the stone body. It's as if it's as if trying to trip a statue is just like
You
it just eats it.
do that
Foundation of a
leg. You
mountain.
do that leg kick. He picked his leg up and checked it. Like, what you trying to do, bro? He's like, nope, check. That's dope.
Oh, I forgot to add -2 because you're second. So that would have been a 34, but you're still safe.
Okay.
So I'm not.
Can Nasir still take a 5-foot movement or no?
Yeah, he can still 5-foot step if he wants to.
If you go down 5 foot,
Right here.
yeah, then no, not there. Like just
Right here.
that would be 10 foot. One to the left, where you were at, because that will be 10 foot. I
Oh,
think it's
that's
10.
right. The reach. Yeah.
No, right here. Well, yeah.
Right here.
Then
I would count as flanking for
for when this guy moves, what's his name?
Caldum.
Caldum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I count as flanking
Would,
from right here, right?
would that be considered flanking for Caldum Lewis when he moves here next go, or is that not?
Yep. You see the line.
Yep.
Okay, good.
That
Got it.
counts.
Completely opposite sides.
Got it. What the hell? I can't move. There we go.
All right. Just second round of being slow. The stone golem. He who attacks.
Starting to get the hang of this.
-2 to its attacks.
This giant troll body is annoying the shit out of me.
Quit crying and hit the damn thing.
I feel so fucking slow.
Ooh.
Damn, another
What the
20?
fuck is going on?
Another 20, son.
What is happening?
Just be glad it's on me and not on y'all.
Uh-huh. For real. That's a crit.
That's another crit. Okay. Draw another one. No.
It's gonna give this troll body brain trauma. He's gonna forget his own name.
I see stars. Normal damage and target takes a 20% mischance for 1d4 rounds.
Ooh,
He is
that's
just he's
horrible.
just Looney Tunes bonking the seer right now. Just ah.
See Nasir getting fucking. You've never seen Nasir get beat up this bad since the fucking dragon. He's just getting punched in the head,
And
shit
the
dribbling.
11
Oh,
plus, yeah, the 11 hit too. So
better the troll body than Nasir's body. Huh?
Yep,
for a total of
100%.
47 points of damage.
Troll's almost out.
47, yeah, 28.
Mm.
You should heal back to 33 on your turn.
All right.
Golem's turn is done. Waylon. And then Icarus, you're after Waylon. So
After going there, he'll take out one of his Autoluke's fires, light up and throw that as a standard action. So that leaves me with one Autoluke's fire left. Mark it down, save changes. So no, all Luke's fires are 2d6. 1d20. Do I have any penalties for distance?
Where are you going?
Oh no, actually I shouldn't because it's a splash weapon. So
Uh, only -2.
all right. So -2. And I'm looking at a plus 14 with my current feeds. All right, so plus 12. Nice. It was stuck on the 6 for a second. It was rocking on that 6, like.
What'd you throw?
Our Luke's fire, sir.
Said
So I
Oda.
believe it.
You said Oda Luke? No,
All the
Oda Luke.
Lukes.
I don't know. He was in this. Shit. Come on, Tokus.
Oh, Tokus, sorry.
Articus.
I mix up
Articus.
my fictional D&D characters.
Is what 2d6 fire damage.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Plus my current intelligence boost.
Yeah. You take them. All right.
I guess it catches fire if it fails. It takes an additional 1d6 on the round following. Oh, because the fire is like sticking on it and burning it. Okay. 2d6 plus your intelligence total is 10, so it's 2d6 plus 10, and then plus
No point blank shot because I'm outside of 30 feet.
yeah, no point blank plus okay, so it's just 2d6 plus 10. All right.
Good damage. I'll take that. Oh, wait a second. I do have extra damage from Grenadier. And the DC.
Grenadier? From where was
Yes.
Grenadier from? Heroics?
No, you're right. It's gone. It's
I'll say Alchemical Strike is there, but
Alchemical Strike is on.
that's for like DC if you full attack. All right. Just remind me it takes another 1d6 next round.
Okay.
You guys see explosion of this alchemical goo. It's melting away some of the stone that's on its body.
Nice.
It's like the fantasy version of Napalm. It's
Mm.
like you see it like this.
All
The
right,
goo
Icarus.
is like bluish, and then the flame turns to red the further away from the goo that it gets. But it's like molting and rolling down its body, searing it.
Let's throw some more stones.
Why did my fan turn off? Turn on. The fuck?
First one, second one, third one.
I think that's like your second time rolling like two of the same rolls in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Stone discus.
Roll 20 is a little suspect with these rolls right now.
Aren't they?
Who's getting all the 20s? We're getting jack shit.
We're definitely saying the 16, 16, 16. All three have hit. All three have hit. Though I gotta apply that damage reduction for each one. So we're talking what, 46? 3 times. Um, 3, 3, and 0. So
Remember
6.
remember has damage reduction 10. Icarus. That's why it's not doing that much damage.
Yep. 10 adamantine, and the spell doesn't count as
Right.
adamantine until cast level 15.
Yep. It's all I
Caldum.
got, guys.
Guess who has the adamantine weapon? Caldum, though.
Don't even burn it, man. You might as well just hold it and heal.
Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Better for burning arc healing.
yeah, you might as well save it for the burning arc healing.
Damn, Cav, you loud as fuck. God damn.
That's Cav.
What?
You hear that background
I hear
driving?
your background.
Oh, my bad.
You good?
You good, man.
Ren.
Ren.
He's gonna.
Oh, we got you,
Got
man. We keeping you safe, dog.
hmm
He's moving, what, double moving there?
Oh,
Oh, you
okay.
can't make it tonight? Ah, okay.
All right.
I freaking I got a bowling tournament that I forgot I signed up for, and now my ass is rushing there.
Gotta love it.
So if I didn't pay money for this stupid shit, I would have just canceled.
Damn.
Hmm.
Well, supposedly tonight you were supposed to get your doodle robe, so I guess you'll just have to somehow
Yep,
get
I
that
guess-
chance next time.
Guess he's not getting them then.
I
Fuck, I'm
mean,
canceling. I'm turning around.
there was a notorious monster that ran
Cav,
past
where
that
were
doodle
you?
robe on.
We
All
needed
right, let
you
me
for the
call.
song.
Hey, I'm gonna call my bowling team and just tell them, hey guys,
Yeah.
sorry, I
Gotta
got
get my-
another team that needs me more.
Oh my god.
All right, all right. Oh shit. Yeah, my bad, guys. I'm sorry.
That's
all
all
good,
good.
man.
And
It's all
this
good,
is the
man.
last
It's all
game.
good.
You're not even gonna be here.
I
That's
know. That's why.
crazy.
That
That's
just
why I
means you
feel
better win the
bad, bro.
tournament. That just means you better
Yeah.
win the tournament. That's all that means.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
you better study target those bowling pins.
Well, I am a scratch bowler now, so my average is 203. So
I
I'm
don't
Nice.
even
getting
know what
there.
the fuck that means. I don't know. Is that good?
I,
That
I,
sounds good.
I don't have any. I don't have any handicap anymore. So
Nice.
that means I bowl scratch.
Yeah, we
My
still
grandma
don't know
would
what
know
that
what that
means.
means.
We'll see.
Got
That handicap come
I'm just gonna
the
assume
come
you're
in
good.
handy.
Oh, right, the
So,
bowling lingo.
I'm
all right,
assuming
All
guys.
right,
Good
you're
man.
luck.
good.
I'm gonna try to watch on Twitch.
All
We
right,
got you,
All
bro.
right,
We're gonna
Hey,
bro.
keep you
brother.
alive.
all right,
luck,
man.
Bye,
Later.
bro.
Take care.
Good luck, man.
Take care,
Thanks.
bro. Good luck.
Later.
Later.
All right.
So if he dies this go, it's all y'all fault.
All right, Ren, what were you doing?
Caldon's being strategic, man. Looking like an assassin, waiting for the right moment to strike in.
Yeah, I
He's
was just
real.
say, Rakim and Calvin both noticed that the golem's like,
They're
whether
being
the golem
strategic.
perceives
Yeah.
those two or not, it's not showing that it is. It's just
Right.
smashing on this ear right now. Single-minded focus.
Ren, he double moved up to the squared, and that's his those are his actions.
All right. We go to Rakim.
All right, 5 foot and flurry. Yeah. So, so my lethal damage is normally 2d6. What is it now that I'm small?
1d8, I think. One
And
d8.
you get more bonus to hit because you're small.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if he's not going through the damage reduction.
Yes, I am because I got that fucking golem
Yeah,
thing on me.
Oh, I forgot the
go.
scarab is on. That's
Yeah,
right. He moved
Yeah.
and got the scarab
Yeah.
on. Oh. So you
Hey,
guys
man.
see the scarab go on that you
mm-hmm.
collected way back when you fought when you fought that flesh golem.
Right.
That flesh golem
We
serial
actually
killer.
we got it from killing. We got it from killing. I can't remember her name now. Oh my God, Zanisha.
Anisha.
We
Yeah,
got it. We
she
got it
had
in
it.
that pile, and then we went downstairs and ran
Yeah,
into the
so
flesh golem.
1d8 then. It'll be 1d8. You do get plus
All right.
1 because you're small and plus 1 extra because your dex went up.
Yep. I got
Uh,
all that
and
calculated.
then -1 to the damage because the strength decrease. And we're looking at a 30 was a hit.
That's
A,
not a 20.
a 23.
That is
Yeah.
a 20.
That is the 20.
23 was a miss. A 24 was a miss. The 20 is a possible critical hit. The 12 is 12's a miss. So I guess roll the plus 14 for a crit.
So that's
Marshall
actually gonna be
Maniska.
it's gonna be 2 more when I do this.
That's
So it's a
29
31.
is that's a critical hit. So it looks like one one hit and 1 critical hit.
Okay, what is a critical table?
So here's the
You got to
here's
pull
the
that
one
card.
hit.
Mm.
Man.
Bink. Go ahead and tickle that motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, right. And then here's the crit damage. And then what I get a critical hit draw, right?
Yeah, critical hit draw and roll for intimidate. Wait, you already intimidated him, or no? No, you didn't hit him.
Can't intimidate a golem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
intimidate the golem.
We can't,
I
yeah.
don't know. I don't know.
Stop it.
So 17
I'm
damage.
trying to intimidate everything.
Well, at least you bypass his damage destruction, so that's good.
This is the worst critical card ever.
Which one? That one?
Yeah.
Terrible bruise.
Yeah, that's fucking awful. This doesn't
Double
work here.
damage and 2d6. Yeah, the 2d6 non-lethal
Doesn't-
because you didn't
does
use
not
the
work.
key ability.
I only got
Alright.
2 key points left. I ain't using that shit yet. Get out of here.
Um.
I'm gonna dink him to death.
All right. You guys see the scarab glowing, and when it glows with each strike that he manages to like connect into the golem's weak point that he could find on his body. Rakim looks like he's just been really just aiming for the spots that are like already heavily damaged. So you're finding those to be cracking apart and falling to pieces even more with the hits that connected. Or should I say the hits that connected and dealt damage. Because you had hits that connected, but you were just like hitting a fucking mountain at times. And while you're doing that, Kaldum is turn is up and moving into place. Yeah, you see
5 foot right here. And does he have to? Yes.
And now he is
Is he
flanking.
Is he on a 2-weapon?
Yeah, might as well, right? So
Yeah.
One.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because of the sneak attacks. At least for the offhand weapon, it might still go over 10.
Right.
So he's got +4 from the flank. He's got weapon. He's small too. Oh, so he's got weapon finesse. So he's got +2 from size and the dex boost.
Plus another 4 for outflank.
Let me look at his shit. God.
How many charges do you have left for haste? Maybe you could
Oh,
probably
and
haste
he's got greater weapon on. All right, hold.
with that extra attack. Extra attack on the adamantine longsword.
Yeah, he can free action activate the haste. So I think It's
Or one
still
round.
Is that what
yeah
he's doing? He's doing one long sword, one sickle kind of thing?
yeah
Okay.
Yeah.
one magical sickle and
The long sword has greater magic weapon on it as well, dude.
Alright, so let
and
me get the get the bonus for that.
When you
It's
calculate it, yeah.
plus 14 goes up to 18. He's flanking 22. He's small 23. Study target is 26. Attacking with both weapons, so 24. Not missing any other bonuses? It sounds about right.
outflank.
Only thing is that the long
I
sword is
counted
not
out
considered
flank.
Oh, okay.
long,
Well,
the long
then
sword is not considered a finesse weapon. That could probably ruin things for them.
Oh yeah, that's right. So it's gonna use his strength instead of his deck. So we go from 5 to 0, so that's a -5. So that's gonna be 19. It's gonna
He's
be a
gonna haste.
19.
He's
He's
gonna
gonna
haste
use his
for the
haste. All right,
one
so
round. Yeah.
we're gonna do. Alright,
How many
it's
he
gonna
has total?
be.
I don't want to use up his last 2 rounds
He's got
of
seven
he
haste.
got
round.
10.
He's got
Yeah.
7 rounds on it left.
So, all
Six,
right. So
six now.
one
Yeah.
round shouldn't be bad. Then 1 round.
Yeah.
So that's
So
supposed to
then
one
with
to
the
attack.
longsword, that should be 20, 15, 10, and then the sickle will be 18 plus 4, 22, 23, 24, minus 2, 22, 22, and okay, so that's longsword is the
Alright.
20, 15, 10, and the sickle is 22,
I'm gonna just do the
17.
longsword
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
Longsword 20,
Longsword's a hit on a 38, and also a sneak
Yeah.
attack.
15,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
29 is a hit,
Mm-hmm.
10.
thanks to
So,
thanks to it being entangled. That 29
uh,
is a hit. 15 is a miss.
not bad. Two solid
2
hits with
hits
And
that.
with the longsword, and then the 2 hits with the sickle.
22.
It's 32.
That's a hit.
Hit.
Oh, you know what? That
17.
actually should be 35 because I forgot to add the study target to the
Okay.
sickle.
Okay.
So 35, and then a natural 1.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
Roll for critical
yeah,
fuck up.
roll critical fuck up at plus 20. Not a critical fuck up. All right,
Alright.
so we got 2 longsword hits.
And one sickle.
He's small size, so that's gonna be 1d6 damage,
Sneak attack
Two.
stays
and
the
it's
same.
gonna use his it's gonna be
Sneak attack stays
1d6.
the same.
His strength is 11 now, so no extra damage from strength, plus 4 from the greater magic weapon, and then his sneak attack should be 4d6 total.
Yeah, 46.
Study target doesn't add damage, right? It's only to
Yeah, it
Nah.
attack.
does. It does
Does
add
it?
Oh, it
damage.
does that damage. Yeah. So it should be
Does
Okay.
plus
My
smaller
bad.
damage.
7. That should be plus
My bad.
7.
I'm just talking.
So that's for both the longswords that hit.
Mm.
Okay, so that's 2d6 plus 14.
Plus
Plus
8d6.
86.
18.
That's what I'm talking about. And that completely bypasses the
Damage reduction.
adamantine damage reduction. Good
Mm-hmm.
shit. Tell them
2d6,
the true slayer. This guy's a
yo,
slayer.
14.
look at that damage. It
And
rolled two
then,
ones.
oh,
Big guy.
It's still good damage. What happened to that 86?
and yeah, I'm rolling that now.
Oh,
Yo.
Cav is typing in the chat. Yep, Mike, you did it. You
Yeah, man.
did.
Play guys.
Look at that. Caldem in the house.
16,
Yeah.
22. That makes it 38 points of damage.
And that was the low end.
That was a low end. It
Mm.
might be enough.
And now for the
With the six.
sickle. It'd probably be enough for
That,
the sickle. The sickle, instead of 1d8, it'll do 1d6.
that sneak attack damage is gonna bring us home.
Yeah, man.
Plus
Because you
0,
know
Right.
plus
that
4,
that
plus
adamantine is gonna take
7,
away
plus
10.
it's gonna it's gonna be the same fucking bonus. No, wait. Those are magical sickle.
With the
So it's gonna
dex, yeah.
be 1d8, 1d6 plus. Let's say one sickle hit, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
One sickle hit, yeah.
Alright, then it's gonna be 1d6 plus 8 plus 46. No, not plus 8. I'm sorry, plus 7. I forgot it. He's got great magic weapon, but it doesn't stack with the plus 1 he already has, so that'd be a 10. A 10
10.
points of damage plus the sneak attack. Well, the
Oh,
10 gets taken off because of damage reduction, so it's up to the
right,
sneak
right.
attack now.
What's the sneak attack? Yep, it's all on the
Was it
sneak attack.
40?
And
Is
did
it
we already
46.
add study
46?
target damage?
Yeah, study target damage is in there.
It's all on the sneak attack. Oh, Nasir gets to go next too, so that's good.
That's good damage for the sneak
Oh
attack.
yeah, that's 19 raw damage.
Look at the
Damn.
Was
extremes.
that enough?
With a
Let's get that.
combination
3-6,
attacks.
yeah.
Combination of attacks. As Rakim and Callum moved in. The two of you,
Yeah.
plus the hit from Nasir. He did hit on his turn, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Fatality.
And combination of the three of you.
Hey,
With the
count support
oh,
damage too.
that's right.
Thank you.
That's
Hello.
right. With the combination
Hello.
of the combination with the so
Hey, Mr.
so
Alchemical Weapon Kit. Hello.
simultaneously happening. The cheer goes to hit, and he gets up and he goes to hit, and as he's hitting, he hits it like in the chest. It starts to crack a bit, and at the same time, right on its like side of its head, you can see that like parts of its head starts to melt from like a burst of alchemical flame as wailing through it, and then right at that same spot, a stone discus hit and chips like half the head off, and another stone discus hits in its neck and cracks that, and a stone discus hits like its left leg, cracks that. Rakim's hitting the cracked leg and taking off bigger chunks off of it with the scarab glowing with each hit and transferring that magic into his fists to and kicks and elbows, whatever he uses to to damage the stone golem, and Caldum with the longsword is cutting into its back and the other part of its leg, like slicing through it like butter, pretty much. And the thing that its whole like from its left side through its chest to its leg completely falls apart and it drops. And the rest of its body, like kind of the other half of his body tries to move a bit, like it reaches out as if like trying to like swing, and then like you see like the magic runes and everything that's animating it just go completely lifeless, and it just stays still just like that.
Let's go. That's a dope description.
Yep, that
Let's
was
get
pretty
it.
good.
Let's get
Hakeem
it.
is Nasir goes, oh God, excellent fight. Yeah, guess time to heal up and let's move. Can we do take 10 on the room real quick? See
Yeah,
if we
you
see
can
anything.
search around the room.
Just to see if we see anything else.
So yeah,
I
your
think we
characters have time to search around the room while your troll body's gonna heal back up, which is going to take
15
kind of
rounds.
heal back up to full with talking.
Oh, we're not taking that long, right? Oh well, I guess if we're taking 10, then it's 10 rounds, right?
10 rounds is like 1 minute.
It's gonna take them about
Right.
21 rounds, so 2 minutes to heal back to full.
Yeah, I mean, if we're searching a room, that
Yeah.
should
Right.
pretty much
Right.
cover that.
Searching around the room, you do not find any secret compartments or doors or anything hidden. You don't sense any other magic auras with the detect magic on. The cauldron. I mean, the cauldron's got a magic aura, but that's it. It's been the contents have been spilled over. And it's been shoved in the corner on top of that.
How
Yeah,
much is that? How much is that cauldron worth?
it's a minor artifact, so
Yeah, it's coming with us.
it's gonna be
It's
worth
coming back
quite
to
a
you.
lot to
Yeah.
a collector
It's
or
a
some.
minor artifact, so he
Yeah.
coming
It
back
doesn't
to
even
you.
have.
Yeah,
It
for
don't
sure.
even got a price on it, so I couldn't even.
Red,
I
Keep
couldn't even
valuable.
say.
Keep
revenue.
valuable.
Wow.
That
Yeah, let
shit
us
don't even
know.
got a price.
You know the power. Since it's considered a minor artifact, the power that Cauldron has can be used as a power source for the Leviathan. Just draining magic.
Crazy.
Mm, dope.
Just drain, just keep
That'd be
draining
dope.
magic.
That's
Can
dope.
we get serious here though for a second? Like this is
Yeah.
RLS, so we're gonna use that as a very fancy soup pot back home.
All right.
Could we boil some giants in there too? Why not?
Right. I am taking off 2 minutes off of some buffs here.
All right. Lewis is happy about that too. He's like, yes,
Look
2 minutes
at
left.
you heard how giddy he got?
That's his
Yeah,
favorite part of the fucking
he
game
got
right
giddy.
there.
Got giddy as hell, bro.
He almost did a quack quack. Giggity, giggity.
No buffs have ended their duration yet. You
My
are no
bad. I moved you
longer.
back.
It took another. It took another 5 rounds for the slow effect to end, so it was like a 7 round duration.
Okay.
The sickness
Hey,
is gone. The sickened effect is also gone,
let's go then.
and your characters are good to move along.
Let's do it.
Lead the
I'm
way, man.
gonna.
So
I'm
these
gonna.
that is an open hallway. Those are not supposed to be doors.
Oh, okay. So we can see down this.
You can, yeah.
Gotcha.
Let me lighten this the rest since you got that dark vision.
Save, yeah. Position yourselves wisely.
Ren would take 10 on perceptions, and he'll have detect magic on as well.
I
Yeah.
wonder if this reduced person is permanent. That'd be
So,
crazy.
so he has 33 perception at all times and detect magic on also. He's 10 foot away from Nasir all time.
Fuck is that?
So you see what appears to be like from where you're standing this year. You can see a
Put that boy in full HP. That
Mm-hmm.
troll there looks like
Oh
he's
yeah.
yeah. Let's not
Yeah.
forget.
Bump those stats, baby.
Yeah, you go there, you trigger a trap 50 HP, you go back to your body.
Actually no, he's a troll. He won't die. It'll just be unconscious.
Mm.
The only time it dies is somebody threw acid or fire on it.
Oh wait, if
While
he gets knocked unconscious, he doesn't go back to his goblin body.
um
He'll stay
only
stuck in
I think
the.
only if the yeah, I think only if the body dies you automatically go back. But if the body's
Mm.
just unconscious, then he's unconscious too.
Okay. Oh, that's not bad either, though. He'll eventually regenerate,
Yeah,
come
just
back.
get back
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, get back up. Yeah, that's not bad either.
I think I'll double check, but
And
I
I
think
could
it's
switch as a standard action if I wanted to, if he gets knocked out hard enough.
Mm.
um
I could just freely go back to my body. I don't need
Yeah.
to be killed.
what you can make out is like the back half of uh what appears to be like a large oversized just standing suit of I think it's full plate
Um,
armor.
man. Can I put it on? That's
It is large size. The troll could wear it.
Oh.
They're not proficient in it though, so I don't
With- Just have
know.
just
That's
be
a
encumbered. What happens? What happens when
if
you
you're not proficient in it, then the armor check penalty applies to your attack rolls. So it's like that'll be like a -6 to your attacks.
Oh, okay.
So Wayland says, "Be careful. We have already dealt with one golem. Let us not mistake that suit of armor for simply a suit of armor."
Yeah, we've come to understand it now. Uh do we got detect magic going?
Ren's got it on. It
Do I
goes up to it's up to here. You don't sense anything.
okay.
Ren is always 10 feet behind Nasir, so you could assume it's 50 feet ahead of him at all times.
All right. All right, Ren. You can also see because you got dark vision too. There is a magic aura on. There is a magic aura. the full plate armor that's it's standing there. There's a magic aura on it. The seer, since you're at the edge of the room, you can see into the rest of the room.
Oh God.
Ren goes to Nasir. I sense magic emanating from that suit of armor.
Nasir
So
That
looks.
the chill in this room isn't quite enough to frost the floors and walls, but it's certainly enough to frost your breath. So this chamber's chilly, very chilly. The room itself contains several large suits of armor mounted on what appear to be frozen or preserved ogres, trolls, and hill giants, all staged as if rallying for war.
Like the fucking terracotta soldiers and shit.
Yeah, it's set up like that in a sense. The figure here, which looked to be like a figure that's supposed to be like like the leader,
Mm-hmm.
um, is actually completely headless. There's not even a head on it, and it's standing about 11 feet tall, dressed in the full plate armor, masterwork, which is radiating a magic aura. What second round it's radiating uh, a uh, a faint aura. You can roll. Actually, you probably don't even need to roll spellcraft. What's your spellcraft bonus? High enough. So it's a faint abjuration aura, which is typical on magic armor. Um, yeah, there's no head. It's just a raw, ragged stump of a neck.
Nasir asks, "Will these things come alive?" He asks to Ren.
does Ren has a good look, or he has to get a little closer? Does he has a good look at what the the creature wearing the armor looks like?
Nasir's nervous about walking into the room.
Yeah, like I said, it's just a room full of mounted suits of armor that's being
As
worn by frozen and preserved giants. Some of them are ogres, some of them are trolls, some of them are even hill giants. The one that's headless appears to be an ogre.
Oh, we are
He's
so fucked.
he's like, well, the they look to be like actual frozen ogres and giants. Can they be possibly undead? I do not know.
Mm.
But
There seems to
but
be no point of interest in there for us.
but however, what's the point of suiting them up with enchanted armor
Right.
if it wasn't because they could probably put it to good use?
Is this a door here?
Is
Yes, that is a door
What
there.
what's this over here? I see like wood.
I
It's
mean,
it's
we don't.
supposed to be it's supposed to be like it's a rubble of stone, like huge chunks of
Okay.
stone rubble that's there. Over there is let me see which one have doors, which one don't. Uh, Actually,
See,
neither of them are
I'm.
supposed to have doors. So yeah,
I can see.
you can see another corridor down
Nasir
here
goes to Waylon. If we move quickly,
and a small corridor that's open.
I wonder if they'll come alive or not.
I fully expect them to.
How else are we supposed to get to Makmorian?
Valid point.
There was no
Is
other
there
way,
is there
right?
something else that we did not check before we come into this room?
This is a dead end, right?
Where?
Up here.
What's this?
Yep, where?
It's a wall.
It's a wall. This thing.
Hold on,
Oh,
ping it again.
all the way to the north, where we were at before
Oh,
here.
It was a collapsed area.
it
Okay.
collapsed all rubble. Yeah.
Right. There's no way around it. This was collapsed. So when this is the tunnel, this is the tunnel to this.
Need to
Well,
like tie all their shoes laces together. You know.
right.
Ooh, how many
Uh,
Tanglefoot bags y'all have? Can you just start hitting every single pursuit spot?
everywhere. You got a Tanglefoot like
Just
nuke,
toss them from the fucking doorway.
like a huge Tanglefoot trap that just falls out of the ceiling. Well, I guess
Um,
let's see how it goes. I guess we don't really have much of a choice, do we?
No, we do not.
Fuck, I do not
Ren is
like
gonna
this.
besides that suit of armor, Lewis, like here, this area here, does the room itself radiate magic aura?
The room does.
Just like the previous
There,
one
yeah,
before?
there is another magic aura that you do sense. The aura that you sense is a no, that wouldn't be faint. It might be.
You know, the last time we did this, the golem didn't react until Caldum entered the room. Nasir, what if you were to just walk in and drag the
There's
meteor
a.
armor out?
You do sense also. Wait, where is Ren at? He's okay. So there's two auras. The other aura you can sense is actually surrounding that armor, and it's a faint necromantic aura
Where is it at? Where is it coming from?
from the same. From it appears it's coming from that headless body wearing the full plate.
Oh. I'm gonna do a knowledge arcana check. Oh, I don't know if it's spellcraft. Ren wants to know if a spellcaster were to cast animate dead on a creature, would necromantic residue of the magic still emanate from the body, or it's instantaneous? You cannot detect it no more with detect magic.
With undead, yeah, it's instantaneous. You probably wouldn't. I mean, I mean, I would. It would detect as magic, but the aura would disappear over time, and then
Oh,
after that,
so you
yeah,
would need like the detect undead spell then,
yeah,
pretty
you would
much.
need detect
How about we
undead,
go
yeah.
touch it? How about we go touch it?
How are we gonna get through?
And then
I got a spectral hand scroll that could go touch it.
as you guys are talking, you hear a rumbling, deep voice, sounding as if sounding as if it's coming from the headless body,
Mm.
and
Oh my god.
the body actually turns to your group, headless, and speaks, even though it has no head, and it's like, "You talk too much and sit and do nothing for too long."
Oh my god.
And then,
We
like
were
you
Big.
standing there
see,
for 2 minutes, bro. Are we not allowed to have conversations like at all in the game?
Yeah.
Like, are we not allowed to discuss anything? Like for more than like 3 minutes?
you could roll a religion check now.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, we fucking ushering us into our death and shit. Like we can't even stop and come up with a cohesive plan.
Wailing is shit at Dodge religion. I'm not gonna bother rolling.
That motherfucker's sitting there like, these motherfuckers keep talking.
They talk
Fuck
too
it.
much.
We're talking
Well,
in the mind. We're talking in a telepathic link. I don't get it.
well,
I don't.
that worked though. Now they gave their state. Now we know that they're actually
No, you guys would
like,
have to. Wouldn't you guys have to talk out loud because Rakeem can't know what the hell you guys are saying because he's not
yeah.
in the
Nah,
telepathy.
I mean, we could just tell him to hold up for a second. He's not. He's
Okay.
I don't
not.
know if you noticed, but I really
Yeah,
haven't been talking. So
he all right. He's not
That's fucking
talking.
wild.
He's not
That was
talking.
fucking
So
bonkers.
no, we don't have to tell him. We just tell him to hold on 1 second.
Oh, now it's after the fact.
No, I mean if
Great.
we're, it'd
7
be during the
minutes.
fact
Well, then
if
what it
we're
does
saying
is it goes, "Are you just going to stand?"
What's happening right now?
Roll initiative.
Oh my god. I don't have the
now
spells for
Sierra,
this.
Sierra says we are looking for Mokmorian.
Yeah, why not?
You will have to.
Okay.
And as you see, like the headless stump area kind of like vibrate a bit as it speaks, and it's like, "You must go through me before that ever happens.
Oh my god,
For you
bro.
now must face the headless lord." And like
But why?
it reaches for like the hatchets that are over its back, these large sized
But,
hatchets.
but why?
Ren says,
That's the question.
can,
Why?
can we just overrun it and get to the other side?
Cast expedition retreat, just
And and then what? Just have them come in behind us and fucking murder the shit out of us while we're fighting stuff in front of us.
We start training the whole mob at us.
Yeah,
Like,
we'll aggro all of them and just have them chase us around.
Right.
oh my god.
Dude got elephant feet. Look at this motherfucker.
bro.
That dude looks like he just want to chase people too. That's make a run for it.
Now Sierra laughs. Says, "Fucking, if things couldn't possibly get worse, endless more and more bullshit, headless horsemen, fat ogres, sweaty golems, four-legged lamias. Fuck all of you. I'm gonna just charge. Charge and
Yeah, bro.
yeah, yeah.
Man.
I'm just gonna charge. You go ahead and roll that initiative, champ.
Yeah,
Monk
initiatives.
lost his fucking
I did that
coolness.
religion check, by the way.
God damn. This is bonkers.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking for the. Oh, it's undead lord. Okay.
Yeah. Fucking,
It's immune to
fuck,
fire. Follow that.
fucking, why not?
So, what did you
31.
where's 31? All right. So, for
So I
starters,
don't even
it
need
is
to be that
definitely
close.
for
Oh, wait,
starters,
wait.
Ren, you are definitely
Collectors of what's it called? Collectors of monster stories.
oh, 36.
Collector of stories.
30, yeah, 36.
Well, with that, first off, you know for sure it is an animated, it is a zombie. Although this type of zombie is a special kind. What this is
That's
a
special.
zombie. It is a zombie lord. Because for every type of undead, there exists an undead lord, a being of great power that commands the lesser of its kind. They are powerful creatures that inspire awe and fear in those they rule. They're extremely dangerous opponents. They are stronger, tougher, and more intelligent than the ones they command. As such, they are rarely encountered by chance and rarely encountered alone. Because just as he says that, you see movements on four zombie hill giants.
Oh, these all come alive too?
Just four of them. The rest of them are actually dead. As such, most maintain a lair far away from civilization where they plot and plan, sending their minions on missions to further their goals. So, undead lords will appear as the normal undead of their type, though there seems to be a strong aura of evil and power resonating about them, which explains the necromantic aura that's radiating out from it. Which now Ren realizes that aura of evil is going to have the same effects as a desecrate spell, meaning that
It boosts their power.
everything within a 20-foot radius of the zombie lord is going to be that's undead is going to be boosted with a +1 profane bonus on their attack, damage, and saves, and an extra 1 hit point per hit die that they have. They also resist channel energy easier with a +3 bonus.
Well, I'm not wasting spells on this. I'm pulling out a wand.
The movements of this zombie lord is not staggering, meaning it's an animated fast zombie. So it doesn't have the typical 1 standard action per turn. It can take its normal actions. It has undead lords have the ability to communicate telepathically with any other undead creature nearby, and give them telepathic and can direct mindless undead through that telepathic connection. Should one ever be slain by an undead lord, or in this case is this zombie lord, headless zombie lord being, you will within a few minutes rise as a zombie under its control.
Crazy.
So it is a zombie lord. It is a fast zombie, undead lord, fast zombie lord, of an ogre. And who knows how experienced in combat the ogre is?
Oh, we know. It's level 20 because it's you.
That's so
We
funny.
fucking know, bro.
Do we need a separate check also for the lesser undead that are in there?
No, the rest of them just appear to be just hill giant zombies. Not the fast kind. They seem to be staggering about as they move. So they're just hill giant zombies, no intelligence. They can only take 1 standard action, so they can only move or attack each turn. Pretty much there as fodder for the headless lord. Initiative. It's no longer Cycle Golem.
More stuff that's immune to non-lethal, right? Undead.
Yep.
Cool.
What we get total? Icarus 21, Rakim 20. You guys are adding the dex bonus for the small.
Oh no, I keep forgetting about that. It's +1 extra dex, right? So it should be
Yeah.
22 for Ren.
So I got a 21 then.
I'm gonna Ren is gonna use his Nerf Skitter one from his staff, and he's gonna increase Rakim's initiative by 5 points.
That means Wayland should have what? Oh, you already added yours in? Yeah, he already added his in. The seer. I know the seers should be a total of your initiative is gonna be +2.
Oh,
So that should be a 12. Caldum needs
oh. What is Caldos?
+8 now because he's +8 since he's small. It's going crazy back there. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. Oh shit, it's so funny.
Huh.
There's
What,
Caldens. 25.
That's too much, man. That's too much.
It's way
and
too fucking much.
the zombies are okay.
Way too fucking much. Holy fucking shit, bro.
Headless Lord. Pause.
Raheem, you are first. You don't see what the fuck is going on, but you heard it all. I'd say you can definitely hear the movements of others in there.
So since we're fucking already Nasir calls let you know that there's a headless giant of some sort waving 2 fucking sickles and 4 of his homies. I don't know what the fuck they are. Oh Lord, more shit for us to fucking kill.
Well, if he doesn't have a head, it explains why he's attacking us. Because he also has no brain.
Fucking fool.
Total defense, right here. Bring it on.
Total defense. All right, Callum, what's he doing?
He's gonna ask Icarus for a heal, and he's gonna. Do you have Cure Sirius on you, Icarus?
Right.
What? What's happening right now?
What? He's at
He
full
needs.
HP.
I know he needs.
Oh,
He
He's like
needs to
the
be.
taste of it, you know?
He just wants a little taste of a Cure Sirius,
Yeah.
just to
Get
get
that
warmed up,
Come on, man.
get that
like
fit,
like a shot, like a shot before the fight,
the scratches and
Man,
shit.
wow.
Come on, man.
Uh,
You know I'm good
Callum's
for it,
gonna
baby.
move. Can he move right here? Draw his bow and take a shot at the headless lord.
you mean move here? Because he's can't be in the same space.
Why not? He's tiny, right?
No,
Or
he's small.
small,
They take
small.
up the same square as a medium. It's the tiny and the diminutive and the fine size that can share space.
On fucking roll.
For
Yeah,
combat anyway.
yeah. Can he?
Outside of combat, yeah, he could be in the same space, no problem. But in combat,
This is a bad idea.
He should delay until the troll goes in.
Yeah, he's not going in first, bro.
Isn't
But
isn't
if he delayed joke, he drops down to 12. I don't want him to do that either.
he, you you could have him go after Nasir takes his go,
Yeah,
like
but he
right
drops down. He drops down to 12. You know what I
I
mean?
guess
Like
because
it's a little low.
Oh,
If
you
I
got him
move
here's
right,
the
slow?
thing: we'd rather have
yeah,
his initiative drop or him go in and take aggro. You know what I mean?
right. I'm gonna. Can I move right here and take the shot anyway with the arrow? What would be the minuses for it?
-4
Because
because he doesn't have.
minus four.
No. Because your troll body's in the way and giving cover, it just be the enemy would just have a +4 to its AC.
Okay. Um.
+4 to its magical armor AC.
Yeah. Nothing crazy. Nothing fucking crazy. Uh. Yeah. He's gonna go right here and take a shot with the Tanglefoot arrow.
All right, that would be a touch attack. I know he's gonna study target.
Study target.
Was that a 5-foot step he took, or
Yeah,
No.
he was right here.
Okay, so if it's just one square, then it's a 5-foot step. He could take a full attack then.
All right, yeah, full attack with the we'll full attack with the arrows. One will be a tanglefoot. Um,
Hell, you should let all of them be a Tanglefoot.
right? Can you stack? Do they stack? They stack like that?
They don't stab,
don't
but you can hit separate
stack,
enemies with it.
All right, yeah. Then we're just gonna light the room up with tanglefoots.
Especially the free
How
running
many?
ones.
What does he get? 2
Turn
attacks?
his ass back to lip.
Well,
What's he
hold
get? 2
on.
attacks?
There's two right here.
Yeah, he's getting hit for sure.
He can hit, yeah, that one. And he just can't hit this one. But he can,
Okay.
so he's doing like one on him and like 2 on these, 1 on this guy, 1 on this guy.
Yeah, we'll do it like that.
Shit, how many Tanglefoots did he have left?
I thought he had. I don't know. I'm
You
not
should
has-
have all the
scared.
ones. You
He
should
has
have all
9.
of them because
Okay,
you're
he's
gonna
got
have to share them with
He has
Shanae.
9. Okay.
he's got 9. So if he's shooting 3, 1, 2, 3. Where's his bow? His bow's +4. And his dex is 1d1, so it's 5 +1 because of his size is 6, plus the magic is 10, plus his base attack is 21, -1 because they're tangle shot arrows. So we're talking 20, 15, 10 against touch AC. So I know the 20 is probably going for the undead lord.
Yep.
Which the undead lord will
He flat-footed.
yeah he's flat-footed too.
Let's
So
go. Oh, wait, I thought that was the monster that rolled that
no,
one.
that was the hill giant he tried to hit with the second one. So let's see if it's a crit fuck up, which I doubt, but don't roll a 1.
Does he have any bonuses to
Roll to see if the second is a crit fuck up.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it's not a crit fuck up. He's got 1 more at +10. I guess probably at the same guy that he missed on. That
Yeah.
hit. So
You
this
put-
one and this one got hit.
Has greater magic weapon on, right?
Yeah.
All
Yeah, I added that bonus. All right, so with the hit, similar to a tangle bag, it's a reflex of DC 10. Past the reflex, but it's entangled still. We can only move half speed. And
-2 to attack.
So it's, yeah,
And regular zombie, you know his
yeah,
ass
minus
failed.
yeah, -2 to attack, -2 to its AC.
Good shit. Whalen Industries.
All right.
We'll see how long that lasts. As tanglefoot bags will get dry and brittle and break apart after a certain amount of time. All right.
Oh, okay.
It's 2d4 rounds, so anywhere between 2 to 8 rounds before the tanglefoots wear off. Caldum's turn is should be done then. As we go to Ren.
All right. So Ren, he moves over here in this square. And he goes like, "Go do what you do best. Shoot off hardness." And then you see he touches like that light green bicep you have, like close to like
Mhm.
Ren. You see him tap his little tiny hands at it, and you feel like a yoke of transmutation magic, you know, go through your veiny arms, and it grows a little bit, and it gets like hardened with the all too familiar spell of Fist of Stone, +8 to your strength.
Nice.
All right.
So that should be plus 22 to your attacks now.
You see Nasir's arm just grow exponentially larger, like fucking Hellboy and shit. His
It
right
looks
hand
just
is
exactly like that.
his right hand is now fucking just swollen up. He's ready to go. Thank you, little one.
He nods.
Not so bad for a freaky sorcerer.
Ren's turn is complete. We go to Icarus.
Imagine all the kinds of trouble I could get into in this small body of mine.
I'm gonna pull out a wand of magic missile, cast to level 3, and then I'm gonna use it.
All right. Cast level 3. Roll 2d4 plus 2. Seven points of damage. Oh. And you're done. We go to Waylon.
Waylon is gonna move here. As part of that 5-foot step, he's going to take out his last remaining Otoku's fire and chuck it at this man right here. Who is 50 feet away.
Minus
Minus
2.
3?
Minus
Oh,
2.
minus 2.
Well, hold on. Well, yeah, minus 2. It's got cover bonus again on its touch AC. But minus 2 to your range attack.
So we said 12. Let's go. Confirm crit.
Roll
Let's
to
do it.
confirm the crit.
Let's do it.
Is that crit confirmation on touch AC?
That is
Oh, touch.
that
It's flat-footed
on a
Mhm.
flat-footed
Let's
and
and entangled too.
tangled. Yep, so
Let's
that's a crit.
go. That's for the Choku's fire too.
Is that a touch attack? Range touch?
Yeah, it's touch.
Yeah.
Mm.
So then it is going to be 2d. It's going to be 46 plus 20 fire damage.
Was that a crit or no?
That was a crit.
Yeah.
Nice. Waylon gets happy when he see armor foes.
The alchemical items working.
I'm telling you, man. Just put a shit ton in the bag and bring them on. Bring them all.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys see Waylon reach into his coat, picks out this handbag full of glycerin and this kind of oily substance, and he twists the top of the bag, and you hear like flints that he had sewn into the top of the bag grate against each other and create a spark, and it falls down into like the bottom of the bag where that glycerin is located, and so you can see it light on fire, reaches back and hoists it in a perfect baseball pitch, and as it flies over and sails in the air, it lands on the stump where the head used to be on on the zombie lord,
Hmm.
and the undead lord rather. And then the bag bursts open, and you just see this goopy Neopalm just roll down the full torso and into the inside of the armor of the Lord. And so you see like gouts of flame coming out from inside of its armor as it burns its entire body.
Mm, cook that motherfucker.
Mhm. So I mean, next go I gotta remind you to Lou to roll another D6.
1d6, yeah. So as the fire is burning on its body, it being undead, it doesn't feel the pain, but it just it has this eagerness to its voice. It's like as it's like finds itself entangled, but it can still move. But it's slowing its movements down. Still, it takes a step forward and another step, and it starts rushing as best as it can towards Rakim. And it's got as he's coming towards Rakim, it's like, I wanted to slice things for so long. Finally. And he pulls out two hatchets, these large sized hatchets over his back. And these hatchets are equivalent in damage and whatnot as battle axes.
Where's up?
You notice that these blades are jagged and they're carved with Thessalonian runes. As he's pulling them out,
Gonna have hobgoblin hatred on them motherfuckers.
as he's pulling out these hatches over his back, the runes suddenly like you notice the runes they flare this ghostly bluish light as he goes to make his first attack, his only attack I should say, on Rakim. And since he can telepathically control the zombies, you see the hill giant zombies are also going towards your group, towards Rakim, at the moment towards Rakim. All right, I'm gonna make
Scoper
one attack
Caban over here.
against his AC of 536.
Scopper Caban, the man, a legend.
Hmm.
At the
After talking all that smack.
right,
Almost an
Rakim, you just
18.
Rakim with with the transmuted into his mind the techniques of ancient warriors who have battled blindly. He was able to sense it coming, and he just was able to duck the attack with ease. And you see the head, he winging. He's like going like this. He's trying to hit Rakim. Rakim's just like, and then one attack that comes down and hits the ground and cracks it a bit. And Rakim had already was prepared to
The visual is
sidestep
godlike
that.
because Rakim is like blinded right now, so he's like
Right.
using his intuition and eye
He's
wisdom
right.
to avoid all these
Right.
attacks. It's
Right.
godlike.
And crane style and shit.
It's
He's
like
like got his eyes
Yeah.
closed and listened to his feet and shit. He's heard his feet shuffle.
the breeze from the west. Shit.
When Obi-Wan was training Luke Skywalker, like with that helmet on, like
Um, as he's trying to slice away at Rakim, who's dodging with in his crane style with pure grace. You Nasir, you're up.
I would expect no less from one of Makmorian's lackeys. You are slow and pathetic.
Not serious. He's also fucking headless. I wouldn't expect him to be good with those fucking things. And I don't wanna unplug the gap, but don't worry, you got Mike, he'll save you.
go in there, man. Do what you got to
Yeah,
do.
I am. I'm going.
Yeah,
I'm just
you get
gonna.
away.
I'm gonna jump in here, and I'm gonna flurry, and I will flying kick flurry.
Mm.
So you should have a plus 22 now. Yeah, 20. Am I saying any other? Yeah, 20, 22. Flurry on a 22. Was I like 6 attacks?
Are you power
Yeah,
attacking?
yeah. I'll be power attacking.
Might as well
One,
with that
two,
extra
three,
strength.
Yeah,
4,
yeah. We
5.
gotta
Yeah,
be.
so
Could be five.
22,
Could be 5
22,
attacks unless he takes
22.
it.
And then 17 and 12. Okay. There you go.
Gotcha. That's with the minus the power attack too. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, I
It's 3,
forgot you said
right?
that.
So
Yeah,
it's what,
so
like,
it's 3, so then it'll be that.
gotcha. I will go for a trip on the first attack.
The trip
And
will
that's
add another 5.
2,
5, yeah.
5.
So that 19 will be a 24.
Gotcha. Bing. First attack trip. We're gonna see if he's a sturdy.
Ooh, nice.
I believe that. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a trip. What is this?
Yeah,
CMD?
if you say it's not a fucking trip, nigga. If you say it's not a trip,
CMD. Where is your
if you say
40. I'm
CMD?
fearless,
sorry, you missed by 10 or more. You fall.
he fall, he
It was
fall,
that to the
You
one.
fall.
On a 42, you did successfully trip him. He is prone. And he
fall.
goes, "Oh, what is this?" And he
Ah, so it
falls on
goes.
his back.
Foolish fucking headless thing.
Hmm. Add clumsy to the list.
It's like,
So
let's fuck him up.
make your
And the
2 attacks of opportunity.
2
Oh
attacks
yeah,
of
that's right.
opportunity. Yeah, yeah.
It
Welcome
looks
to the
like
gang.
it looks like he's gonna respawn
Welcome to the-
it.
35 to
Earth-
hit, and
I have to do lethal.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what's up.
Hmm.
Mm.
And then I get the other 4 attacks as well.
wait, why does Rakeen get one?
Because of greater trip.
Oh no, I'm too far away.
Oh, you're too
Well,
far
and he's blind.
away.
You don't get
Oh,
opportunity if you can't see your opponent.
gotcha.
Even with blind fight?
Yep.
Even with blind fight?
Yep. Blind fight gives you that your defense back, but it doesn't make it doesn't you can't
Okay.
enemy still has total concealment.
Copy. Copy. That sucks for you, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Get good. Sounds like a skill issue to me.
With that dark soul right there. Get good.
I know. I had to look it up last time he was blind because I wanted to make
Yeah.
sure. And
So yeah. Damage.
um,
And then I guess I'll roll these other attacks too. And I'll
so
roll
wait,
the
yeah, do your 2 attacks opportunity. Do the damage
so
for
yeah,
that. The damage for that is gonna
that's
be 3d8 plus 24 on the first one, and 3d8 plus 18 on the second.
68. First one.
Shit.
Second one. Damage. Is that massive damage?
That's 2 separate attacks.
Oh, okay, that's all right.
Is that what the
And
38.
strength boost from Stone Fist as well?
oh, stone.
Yeah,
We
it
didn't
is.
forgot.
Yeah, it is. I added that.
Oh, okay.
And you added the power attack too. The +6 in the power
Oh, the
attack.
power attack I didn't add. So that should be another 12 to that damage total.
Okay.
So
12 each attack or 6 6? 12
6, 6.
total or 6
12,
6? Okay.
6, 6. So yeah.
Yeah, 6 6.
Make your second attack.
All right. Nasir sees him on.
You're probably gonna finish him off and be able to move to the next.
Yeah,
Nasir looks at him laying on the floor. And he just starts. You see Nasir just
Oh no, he
starts
can't because
stomp.
he already did flying kick. That's right. Never mind.
He's just gonna start stomping him, and you see him say, "Fucking tired of these useless fucking lackeys always in the goddamn way."
Where's it? 31 for that. What will be the second attack, which is a hit. You took him out. He's
it
done.
looks like besides his head, he's gonna be missing his rib cage.
Right. And you see Nasir let out this big like roar. He's like, "Who else wants it? Fuck your headless leader." You see Nasir just kick and roll his body. He's got Tanglefoot, right? Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
How was he talking, anyways? I didn't see no mouth.
Um, you don't need a mouth to use your vocal cords. He still had a fucking neck. It's literally talking out of his neck.
I wish we had more time. I would definitely like to experiment and see where this audible voice was coming from.
We could always throw his body in a fucking cauldron.
Those two giants only had to take a 5-foot.
And
The other
continue to do is knock him out forever. We could keep bringing him back and knocking him out forever and using his body.
both misses. And round 2, Rakeem, you're up.
All right. 5 foot flurry. 1, 2, 3.
Hit, hit.
4. Ooh.
Roll to see if it's crit. That is a crit.
Mm.
And 5.
That is also a hit.
Goddamn.
All the
Okay.
attacks hit.
So, all right. Here's the first 3. 1,
Let me write that damage down.
2, 3.
That first one would have been 3d8, 20, 30 on the first
Here's
hit.
the crit plus 6. And then here's the last one. 12, 20, 30, 30, 31 total. Oh,
31.
never mind. It's more than that. Actually, 12, 20, 30, 41.
Oh. God, the zombies. Damage reduction 5, slashing. So instead of 41, that's going to be 20. How many attacks hit? 5?
Yeah.
Damage reduction 5 per hit. So then 41 drops to.
21.
So you did 16 points of damage.
16. Lou's just making everything not being me being completely ineffective in every fight since I've been blind. This is fun. I'm enjoying myself.
Caldum's turn.
He's gonna move right here, 5 foot here, and he's gonna shoot some arrows in there. Get some arrow work going. You should be able to hit somebody, right?
That'll
Can hit
be
this.
gonna be 5 damage reduction per arrow.
They all got the fucking
Need
hardness shit.
slashing weapons. The zombies.
Slashing. Okay, what the fuck y'all want him to do, guys?
Let me see.
Fuck if I know.
Okay.
Because it's like it's either we shoot or we run in there and see if he could survive the night.
Yeah, I don't. Might as well just shoot, I guess.
You know,
Uh, I think he will follow the lead of melee.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like
Usually
he
he'll
would
just
too, but
Is he good at acrobatics?
Yeah.
yeah, he's good. He's real good at it, actually.
I mean, maybe
Um,
if you could get behind this one.
yeah, that's what I
Right
was
here,
thinking. Like behind here, if he's good at acrobatics,
yeah,
If,
so
if he could
he
get
could get at least one
here.
attack, but it'll be a sneak attack, right behind. Actually, on this
yeah.
square here, if it's I don't know if he has enough to get right behind
He's
here.
got haste movement, so
1, 2,
with his
3,
boots. Yeah, I think you could activate it as a move
1,
action.
2, 3, 4, 5,
So
6,
then if he
7,
activates the
7
boots,
squares. Free action, activate the boots.
he activates the boots for a round. He can move 60 feet. Now moving full speed is -10 to the acrobatic.
Nah, I
2,
don't.
3,
I
4,
don't,
5,
I don't know.
6, 7,
Minus 10
8.
might make him fail.
He'll have a +13, but no, +14 bonus because his dex went up because he's
Let,
small.
let's just have him do a double move, so that way he could do a regular acrobatics check.
He could, yeah, he could double move and do that.
Yeah, he don't have to attack this round.
All right, we'll put him here and roll
Yeah,
an
and even
acrobatics.
if this one ends up getting killed,
Oh,
at least
shit.
at least you'll be in position to get to flank this one, or the other one next round. Yeah.
Oh, +24. +24.
Gotcha.
Yeah, plus his S right. Forgot his arrows only do 1d6 instead of 1d8. I shouldn't have been having him roll 1d8.
Oh, because he's smaller now.
43. He easily fucking gets
Nice.
there.
You
He's
see,
done.
you see, Callum just take off.
Ren. After Ren is Icarus. After Icarus is Wayland. So have your decisions made by then.
So Ren is going to. Does he have a clear shot to this one with his bolt, or any? Does he have a clear shot to any of the 4 without without any self cover getting in the way from? If he were to get closer, like let's say here, or any of these squares, whatever.
From there.
Yeah.
Go for this guy.
Yeah, this square here, right? This square to the left. It will
Yeah.
not provide self cover. Yeah, so he'll do that. So that will be 1d10. Oh yeah, he gets +2 now to attack to range attack. So 1d20 plus 12 range attack. He's using the launch item spell. That's a range touch. Does that hit?
Range touch. Yeah, it's a hit.
Yeah, he's
Was he?
getting hit. Well, hold on. It does have magic reduction, but it's fine. It's piercing 1d4 plus 4 because it's enchanted with the greater magic weapon, the bolt. So I guess, all right. So it takes 3 points of damage, reducing 5, right?
1d4 plus 4 or 1d6 plus 4?
Oh, wait a second. He's shorter now. So that 1d6 bolt went down, right, to 1d4.
That's a
What
bolt?
what's
I
the?
thought bolts do 1d8.
Oh yeah, it does do 1d8.
So it is
So
1d6.
it's 1d6 because he's smaller now. Yeah,
Yeah. So it did
1d6.
3 points of damage.
Yeah, he's done.
Icarus.
Let's see. I will move here.
Ooh, Ren just got goosebumps. This god is standing right next to him.
um, let's do it. I want to fireball here. directly in the middle. Right here.
All right, you'll hit all.
I go 1, 2. 1, 2. Damn it, Rakeem. You think you can
No,
handle?
actually, nah, you're good. Hold on. 1, 2, 3.
I did it. Actually, I could center it.
I think if you
Here.
center it here, the king will be right out the radius.
I'll do it. Well, what is that?
3,
20.
4. Yeah.
20. I can reduce it to 10, and then 10, 10, 10. Or 5, 5, 5, 5. Let's do it to 5. 5, 5, 5, 5.
I mean, we're just gonna eat it. You might not even have to burn that shit, bro. I might be
You
able to
think
kill
so?
that. I'm not gonna metagame.
I don't know. Unless it could be like, hey, Icarus, you don't need to start casting. Just stop. You could say that. Say conserve your magic. Say something like that.
Now Stu looks back. He hears like the crackling of the air, and he's like, Icarus, relax. You don't need to throw that yet. We should be able to handle these.
Fine. All right. And all right. Well, instead, I will use my wand of magic missile, and I'll shoot this one.
Which one?
This one right here.
Oh, okay. Damage done is 8.
The best kind of damage. Force damage. Bypasses everything.
Waylon, you're up.
Where the moves? There. And lobs and acid flask at this one. So be 1d20 plus 14. Actually, that's cover. Won't be able to hit that one.
From where you're at, you're gonna
Yeah, I
be
can
able
hit
to
this one.
hit. Yeah, you can't. He's got total cover. You're gonna have to
Yeah,
hit.
I
Yeah,
can
this
hit
one.
this one. All right, so I'll throw it at him.
-2, I think. Let me check.
Minus. Yeah, I think it's -2.
Dug deep in the
No, he's
deep
within
in the pits, of the sweaty pits.
35 feet. So,
He doesn't get cover from Rakim.
uh, the AC just goes up by 4, but you don't got a minus. I'm saying you don't got the penalty from the
Gotcha.
distance.
All right.
But it's
So
touch
actually plus
AC. These
13.
things touch AC is ridiculously low. So you hit
All right.
with the acid. So 1d6 plus 10. All right, yeah, 1d6 plus 10 acid.
Blam.
13 acid damage.
And I'm done.
Headless Lord is done. Nasir, you're up.
Nasir sees the rest of these, and he's like, cracks his troll knuckles, and he's like, more meat for the fire. And I'm gonna 5-foot.
Wait, that's
I'll
not
go
5
right,
feet. It's 10 feet.
right
That's
here.
5. This is 5 feet.
Sorry. Yeah, right there. I'm gonna 5-foot, and I'm gonna flurry, starting with this one.
Damn, everybody's in reach.
Yep.
Yup, they can all get it.
one club sandwich, to each of them.
That
Yeah,
is, I'm
you could
gonna.
be a problem right now.
That's gonna be with That's gonna
The
be with
triple
power
special.
attack, and that's gonna be a power attack with the trip. First one's gonna be a trip.
Can I have some small fries for those knuckle sandwiches?
First one's a trip with a power attack, so 19 plus 5 is 24. 24, yep, 30 each trip. So you can make 2 attacks of opportunity.
First
And
one,
Caldum can get an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
second one. What's Caldum's?
Caldum gets one.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll a d20. You let me know if it hit or not.
Yeah, just roll a d20.
And it would be flanking too.
Yeah,
All
it's
right,
like, yeah.
Yeah, flanking again.
outflank.
If
Uh,
he's got, yeah, that hits.
all right.
I guess you roll.
You
Was it
guys make you guys
48?
make go out now.
It's 3d8, 30 on the first hit.
Be 3d8 plus 24. Yeah, plus 24 on the first hit. Oh no,
30
plus
because of
30.
the
Plus 30, yeah, plus
because I
30.
got the power attack last time.
And then 3d8 plus 24 on the second hit.
30,
I think that one. Done.
Mm.
46
24.
minus 5 is 41. And then the shit. Uh, that one's down. Calvin didn't even need to make an attack.
Well, never mind. I'll just be moving down the. Don't worry, I'm going down the line. So I'll be tripping this one.
Don't forget the small Diet Coke as well.
Yeah.
That's a trip.
There you go. Little
Roll
shakes.
2 more attacks of opportunity.
Vanilla. I'll take a
Ding.
McFlurry with.
Nick Flurry.
Extra pickles on
Ding.
that.
That's 2
Extra pickles
hits,
on that
so that
knuckle
should be
sandwich.
3d8 plus
30 again.
Oh wait, that's not plus 24. Hold on.
30. 30.
The
No,
McFlurry.
your 1d20 rolls.
Oh, I'm sorry. They're not? Isn't it the
19
base? Oh, it's 19. Oh shit.
because your power
No.
attack.
Yeah, it's 19 because the power attack. So
That's
then
right.
20, the 30.
It is
Hold on. Shit. What was the bonus for the trip? It was 24, right?
24 for the trip. I was rolling the bonus with the trip,
He
so
got
my bad.
he got +5 because of the trip or whatever.
Yeah, the trip with
That's what you
outflank.
said last time.
Outflank too as well.
22. It's 22 normally. 23 because you're large. Minus 3 because of power attack. So that's 20. 0
Minus the
plus.
4 for outflank. Plus the 4 for outflank. I'm sorry.
Not for I'm talking about for this one. This one's not
Okay.
so 20.
Oh yeah.
So that should be 28. The 28 still tripped them. Okay, making sure. 28 did
Gotcha.
trip this guy. Then you made your 2 attacks, which was at 22 minus. It was just at 19. So 19 plus. Okay, that was a hit, and then 19 plus
7 is
11. Well, it's prone, so it's AC. Yeah, they both hit. You
yeah,
can roll damage. Got it. It's
gotcha.
prone. Prone, so it's got 4 minus
3d8
4 AC.
plus
But yeah, the damage would be
30.
38 plus 24 and 38 plus 24.
Right. 30, right? For the
Oh, I'm sorry.
power attack. And
No,
those
your dexterity.
Oh, you don't have as many AOs.
Oh
Okay, so after this, you're done with the attacks opportunity.
okay. All
You only
right.
have
Yeah,
you only
cool.
have 4.
Okay, so I get okay. All right.
You
Bing.
can still trip and all that. You just can't make any more attacks opportunity this turn. 30.
It's the power attack, right? So it's a
Yeah,
six
but
plus the six.
that's only on the first hit. That
Is this not my first hit? I guess too? Or is it the first punch in the round? Okay, yeah, I think we
the
did
first time
discuss
you
that.
the first time you
Yeah,
deal
yeah,
damage.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So then that should be 41 minus 6, so 35, 30 on that one. 30 on that one, and then yeah, 34 minus 5, 29. 29 and 30, 59. Alright, the 2 attack opportunity took this guy out.
All right. I still got my
So you still have a
the 3
third. You
attacks.
still got your third attack
3 out of 5.
because
Yeah, we're
your
gonna.
first one tripped him. You got 2 attacks opportunity. Your second
Yeah,
one tripped him. You got your
got 2 out
final
of
2 attack
2.
opportunity. So you have your third attack.
Third attack. We will. Guess what? Trip again.
And he is tripped.
Team. This is with the power attack and everything. Dun, 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 dun. Bing.
That probably still hit.
That's still a hit. Because its AC dropped by 4, so
Yeah.
Right. 19.
wait, hold on. I'm getting
Uh,
confused with your numbers.
I'm sorry. These will be my actual attacks. My last 2 attacks. So the first one would be a trip. I have 5 attacks in total, right?
Yeah.
So then it's the second to last one, and then the last. So that
Minus
should
5.
be -5 on the last one. That's 30, right? 29.
So 21's the third attack. No, I'm sorry. Which one was the trip? Because your trip was the third attack. Was that 39?
The trip was the 39,
Right.
and then the
Fourth
fourth
and fifth
attack
attack.
is
Fourth and fifth attack should be these 2. So then
these 2.
instead of 21, yeah, that should be 16. That hit.
Okay,
And then instead of 19, that should be 9. Plus that hit. They both hit.
gotcha. All right. 3d8 plus 24 again. Bing and bing.
Mm-hmm.
So 32 minus 32, 33 makes it 55 minus 10 makes it 45 points of damage.
It's clubbering time.
Right.
Uh, the hill giants go. This one 5 foots, and this one goes to stand up, but you already used up all your attacks opportunity.
Sir.
It stands up, and that's all it could do. They're not fast zombies. They're regular. They're your basic zombies. Only one goes to attack. That's here. And it hits him. One zombie flails its thick, meaty, decayed,
Sticking head.
high hill giant, decayed, meaty
You see,
arm. Just
you see like this nasty zombie arm just hit Nasir in the
One.
face, and
why
he's
I
like,
rolled a
"Ugh."
1. So 14
Like you see
damage.
Nasir kind of just flinch. He's like, "Ugh." He don't really even
And his turn is done. Round 3, we go to Raheem and Kaldum.
Zombie cooties.
zombie cooties
Clipped him with the wild swing. Yo.
with the wildest of swings, bro.
Uh, I guess flying kick. Well, no, because I'll take an AOL from both of them for doing that shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, these zombies suck. You're gonna finish them anyway, so
Yeah.
I'll take that attack of opportunity from the 1.
Caldum thanks you for doing that.
Yeah.
Because now he can move into position without having to worry about that.
Right, he'll take the attack opportunity. What is it with what's your normal AC, I guess?
Uh,
Well, do you have
so
mobility? No, right?
nah.
Okay.
So
Somebody, I guess somebody
actually,
can.
so it's 30.
Lemony has it.
I had it at
30
one point, then
You
swapped it
said
out.
37?
36.
36?
Oh,
Is
actually,
that
it's
is
higher
that with
because
the
of my small shit. Yeah, so
and the
so
deck
that's it's actually 38, right?
38? Okay, due to your small size, it completely missed.
One random punch at it.
Hit. Roll damage. 4.
Full damage.
Okay, 11 minus 5, 6 points of
Said
damage.
if you're gonna roll lethal, you're gonna roll it high, huh?
Oh, 6 points of damage. There.
Punch a kneecap off that
Come
motherfucker.
on, Dave.
Caldum is up. Although he went all the way down there for no reason. Now he has to
Right.
get over there.
Yeah.
The drawback of fighting alongside monks.
Yeah. We'll just put Calvin, I guess, back here.
No, he could do it. Hold on, I'll move him.
Yeah, go ahead, go
5,
ahead.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then he gets one diagonal for free.
Yeah,
30, boom,
30.
and there
And
he's flanking with
he's
Nasir,
flanking with
so he could get.
Nasir.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I like
so he
it.
can get
I
one
like
attack
it.
in there.
If it has combat reflex, which I doubt for a zombie,
Nah.
take your AO now, Lewis.
You take your
Nah, he already
no,
took
he's
it,
good.
so
He took it.
even
So yeah,
better.
so that worked out perfectly that Rakim did what he did. So yeah, you can roll the attack mass.
I got.
Yeah.
Oof.
How am I?
Ooh.
What do you mean? I thought I gave you mod. I guess I didn't. My bad, Kev. I could have swore I gave you mod. I know I deleted this motherfucker a long time ago.
See, Calvin kind of just saunters up there in the shadows, through the shadows. He sneaks, statues,
Oh,
sneaks behind him, and then pops up in flanking position.
Take
Extra
off on.
creepy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Extra creepy.
Extra creepy. He just comes out the shadows like on
It
some
runs in
Riddick
the
shit.
it runs in the family.
Yeah, yeah, it does. Yeah, that creep shit is in your elven blood somewhere. Come from a long ancient line of creeps.
He pops up behind people like gold dust.
Not like gold dust.
Yeah.
Just rubbing himself and shit.
Sneaky.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a
Our
hit.
middle
So
name.
Okay.
he can roll
That sneaky sneak.
damage, which is gonna be 1d6 plus 4
It was an 8.
plus 7. 1d6 plus 7. What's his strength? His strength is 11 now. No, his strength is 13. 26 plus 8. 26 plus 8 plus 46 sneak attack. So that's 10 plus sneak attack, 46.
Gotcha.
That's a crazy roll.
Mm.
32
That's
minus
pretty good.
5 makes it 27. So 27
Slashing weapons too, so
points
no
of damage.
damage
Yeah.
reduction.
So yeah,
No,
slashing weapon.
yep,
Oh
no
yeah,
damage.
yeah, yeah. No damage reduction. So that's another. Yeah, let me. Yeah, 30.
Oh, what? Oh, you
Yeah.
trying to put that damage reduction, Lou?
I'm
Fuck.
putting it
Yeah,
there.
I
I'm
get
like,
what
hold
you
on.
mean. You're saying.
Oh shit.
I'm glad I said it out loud. Then I was just
Right.
joking around.
Well, it's a good thing. Good thing I say it out loud because if I silently put damage reduction, I would have totally missed that. All right, Ren, you're up. After Ren is Icarus, and then Waylon, and then the Seer.
You could just hold on to your Nasir's like, you
Yeah,
guys could just hold on.
Yeah, you guys can see.
Save your
Yeah,
magics.
3 of you can
yeah,
see them mopping the
yeah.
floor. These hill giant zombies.
Ren, you see Ren like Ren. He stands like in front of Icarus here, holding out his staff. Don't worry, I'll protect you. He takes like a monkish
Uh,
type defensive stance. I got you.
I'm still gonna throw an acid flask in there. It has splash damage.
Appreciate it. I know you ain't wasting those. You got 40 of
Yeah,
them.
I'm not gonna sit around and just do nothing.
Right.
They have to get through me first.
Oh, you got 40 of them.
Ooh, and I critted.
Mm.
No, it's a
Confirm
dirty.
crit.
That's a
Appreciate
dirty
the
20.
Valor win.
You got a dirty 20. What are you talking about?
Oh, no, that's right. That's
I
right.
was
I was
like,
confused. I'm like,
I
why
saw
is
the
he saying
shorty
That's
mine
ran
early?
crazy.
away.
I was just agreeing because I like to agree.
I,
I just
I
saw
I'll
the
never,
shorty that ran away,
was
bro.
puzzled, man. I was like, huh?
I,
I'll
I
never
jumped out
say
that
anything
window and I
else.
saw the 20. I was like,
Uh,
oh, yeah. At the Kool-Aid man.
That's a
Straight to
dirty
the wall.
20.
um, that's a hit with the touch attack on the.
My man said a dirty 20. Damn, I never heard of that shit
I
before.
never heard of that either.
Wild.
You never heard of dirty
No,
20?
Dirty
it's
20.
good.
Nah,
It's
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
that shit sounds that just sounds like someone needs to take a bath.
That
That's
ain't a real
crazy.
20.
It's cause
Ooh, take that
when
40
somebody
again.
rolls like their save or their attack or
Oh
whatever and they
yeah.
say, "Oh, I got a 20," but they gotta say dirty 20 so they don't confuse the DM and think that he got
Automatic
they
pass.
rolled a nat
Sir.
20. Right.
So the main one right here took the full 16, and then he took the splash damage.
That one took splash damage, which would be uh
The,
10,
this one took the direct, and
10,
then he took.
11, right?
Yeah, it should be 11. Are they within 30 feet? I don't think they are.
Because it's usually like I always forget the fucking. It's
Oh,
like
they're within 35. The top one is within 35.
yeah, it's 11. But
Yeah.
does it get a reflex? No, does it?
Nah,
Not with
you
the
only get
acid, right?
reflex
Yeah,
for
yeah,
splash.
yeah. Not with the acid.
Not with
I'm
the
thinking. I'm thinking the
chemical,
bombs.
the
I'm thinking the
bombs. Yeah.
bombs. Yeah. So it takes 11. This one takes 11, and then this one takes 1d6 plus 10, which you got the full 16.
Full 16 on them, bro.
Mm.
Giving that business. Alchemical items doing it to
With
him.
that intellect, you were able to discern the correct part of the body that will deal the most damage, and you struck it. That shit ate a hole through its chest and a big acid hole in his guts. Um,
Mm.
and we go down to Nasir, who is
Mm.
you can describe finishing him off because I know for a fact you're gonna finish him off.
Now seriously, it's a big hole in the inside of the, and he reaches inside of the hole, grabs it, and yanks that giant from the hole in his stomach off of his feet, and he trips him. It's like, and he stomps that one, and he just backhands the other one into the stones, into the stone statue, and as it's stumbling forward, gives it like one of those fucking Jubei combos. Like when Tessa got hit by Juve, he shoulder rams him into the wall. When Tessa hit Juve, he shoulder rams him into the wall. They does a combo like pow, 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 just destroys the last one.
All right. The last hill giant goes down. All seems quiet.
The end. Yeah, of course.
Seems
It's never
quiet.
the end. It's never the end.
How
No,
No,
it's
we
many?
never the end.
don't say anything.
How
We
many?
just
Yeah,
stay here indefinitely.
if we talk to each other, he won't string us
Yeah,
along.
right.
Yeah,
We
If we
just gotta
don't
pick.
talk,
We just gotta run blindly through a door
All
let's take
seems
and not even
quiet
silence.
talk anymore.
Let's
oh
find
god,
radio silence.
something is happening. Listen to this
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah.
all
Although
seems
All
quiet
quiet, but
until
all the offers
um,
converge and make a super mega golem.
until
go mega golem.
let me change the color to that.
Golem
It's like a
sword.
Mark Morian hops out with a fucking Green Ranger flute and shit.
And the White Ranger as well. Why not?
Yeah.
Both, we're up against
Right.
the
all
Green
right.
and White
Right.
Ranger.
Right.
Until Icarus, Waylon, and Ren. The three of you suddenly see a wall of stone here connecting the two walls. So here and here,
Oh my god.
warding you off, blocking you off from the other half of the group. And you hear a voice that sounds like a mixture of sounds. The voice sounds really deep and grumbling, but also hollow, as if it was talking from inside of like a metal helmet. And the voice has this for those that are not who's knowledgeable in the planes here, who speaks infernal?
I'm knowledgeable of the planes, but I don't speak it. Whatever.
The voice
Did
definitely has an accent
was
I'm knowledgeable in
of
the planes too.
did
knowledgeable in planes. Definitely has an accent
did Caldum speak some weird shit?
of
I feel like he
somebody that can fluently speak infernal.
Yeah, not my
I feel
character.
I feel like
Yeah, no
Caldum
one.
took some languages that we didn't think he took. I feel like he took something crazy.
I think Quendemir spoke a lot of shit, but I mean,
Oh,
There it
Quentin
No
right
is.
one
Yeah.
here.
spoke
No,
infernal.
he says it right there. Infernal under Caldum's name. Yeah.
Why did
What?
Calvin
Yeah.
learn
Yeah. I know.
that?
that's
I
funny
told
as
you.
hell.
Yeah,
I read his
yeah,
character sheet. I
yeah.
read
He
his
knows
character
the
sheet.
Calvin's the
I
man.
know he has some weird shit that
case
he
he
didn't
wants
have.
case he wants to
He
fuck up
speaks
some
celestial.
Where he learned that
from
shit?
in case he becomes a devil
Why does
hunter.
he
I don't know.
know
He's an elf
celestial?
though. He's an
Why?
elf.
That's
Wait a
funny as
minute. Why
hell.
does he know these?
Yeah, I told you.
That's
I
He
funny as
said,
talks in
hell.
he talks in tongues, man.
he's an elf,
um,
man. You've been alive for 400 years. You talk to some shit, man.
but the voice,
Yeah.
the voice that speaks it has the accent of something that can speak infernal very well, but it speaks in common and not infernal.
Oh no! Don't take his shine away. You gotta let it speak infernal, yo. No,
Um, but it says you hear it go. Uh, you hear it go. Oh, whatever here. Oh, you think you were gonna get smarter than that easy?
Hey, y'all should know Paladin is smart. Okay, he's
yeah.
smart.
He
He
is.
hopped in. He
He knows
hopped in.
he knows a lot of languages.
He hopped
Celestial
in.
too.
And the three of you turn to the voice, obviously, that speaks, and you see this being.
Oh my god,
It
bro.
literally like swims, like it like comes out of the stone beneath in the ground as if it was water. It just like
Good god, bro.
kind of does like a, how you know how like the fish like leap out of the water and shit. Like it does that, and then it lands on the ground, but it lands on it solidly.
What the
And
hell is that?
you see this fucking thing. Listen.
It looks like from Spawn.
I need to say one before everyone thinks trying to fucking. Everyone thinks I'm actually trying to PPK the group because I really am not. No, listen. I will show you the pages myself if I have to.
Oh, bro,
Okay?
do
No,
you, bro? No,
I'm
do
just
you,
saying.
You, man.
This part of
do
the
you?
adventure, I did not fucking put a finger on. I let this shit out
Alright.
because I
Alright.
knew it can be over. Um. So yeah. On that note,
Roll initiative.
Again?
Go.
well, this
Yo,
fucking thing.
Elena,
You
we
can
need to get your
roll.
Mechanist buddies in check over here, man.
You can roll.
What the fuck?
A planes
The
check. If
the
anybody got
crock
knowledge
pot killer
planes,
last
you can,
nigga?
you can roll a planes
Crazy.
check.
That's crazy, bro.
That looks like one of your
God,
buddies, relating them.
the fucking
Mechanist.
crock pot is animated.
Mechanist with some infernal
Oh,
Oh,
type
who
shit
got
in
that
it.
20? Icarus got the 20.
Icarus got
Yeah,
the 20.
Icarus not trying to.
Icarus is
That-
like, I know what this fucking thing is.
This dude got a monster from Fire
What are
Force to come out of
Yo,
what
somewhere.
are we
speaking
rolling?
of,
Initiative? Are we
You
rolling initiative
see, I mean, you're gonna have to,
Planeswalkers.
yeah.
or planes?
It got the drop on you, but all it did was wall of stone.
Got it. That was
But yeah, you can roll
okay.
initiative, yeah. Um, this is a massive fire-filled maw. It splits the belly of this lumbering, iron-skinned fiend whose short arms end in razor-sharp claws. It is known commonly as it is known in the text as a scanderig, but it's more commonly called whoops no, more commonly called a forge fiend. Um, Scanderigs, more commonly known as forge fiends, look like large, heavily armored, barrel-shaped giants with enormous mouths in their bellies, in addition to the normal-sized one that's on their head. Um, they're actually native, as devilish as it looks. They're actually native to the elemental plane of Earth and are said to sometimes make their way through subterranean portals onto the material plane, where they gorge themselves on rich and relatively uncontested mineral veins. They are known to live quite happily inside a mountain's heart for centuries, only causing trouble when the ore runs out or interlopers attempt to mine its territory. They are particularly feared in many dwarven societies. In addition
mm,
to their penchant for destroying deep forges, they are often portrayed as boogeyman-like figures for frightening dwarven children and instilling good smithing habits. For it is said, for every scrap of slag you waste, a scanderig is making haste. Those who use excessive ore find forge fiends scratching at their door. Now, what a forge fiend is doing here in particular um, is a good question, considering it's either on its own, which is most not likely, or it's been summoned here and doing a service for Mokmurian, but using Mokmurian's magic. Um, which is a much stronger possibility. Um, who else is rolling a planes check? Ren got a 30.
Hmm.
All right.
Can I do a since it's a new encounter? Can he do collector of stories, or is this still considered the
Yeah,
same encounter?
you could do collector stories.
35 then.
look at all this
Um,
shit, bro. He sound. What type of
so
wall is it?
Wall of Stone.
Mm,
Um,
that's a Claudius classic.
they are outsider. They have the outsider type. They are also they have the Earth subtype, so they're Earth creatures, as well as
Mm.
being extra planar. This is not their native. This plane, this material plane of Galarian, is not their native plane. If their home, like I said before, is the elemental plane of Earth. They have so for Icarus, I'll give you one thing that it can. They are definitely immune to fire. Um, for Ren, I'll give you a few more tidbits on this thing. They have quite a number of magical abilities. Um, Obviously, one being that they can produce a wall of stone. Not just that, they can produce a wall of fire. They can even turn enemies into stone. They
Ooh,
can
wow, they're dangerous.
just like a devil, even though it's not one at all, it can see in any form of darkness, including magical darkness, which complements its other ability. They can create magical darkness. Um, the other thing, they can have the ability to earth glide, which means when they burrow, they can burrow without leaving any trace of a tunnel or anything like that, as if the earth was never disturbed. They literally can just like swim through the earth like it was water.
No. Ugh. Ugh.
Um, Obviously, they have
Yeah.
a bite attack and their 2 claws. But they have 2 bite attacks. Obviously, the one on the regular head and then their 2 claws. But the bite to really worry about is that big one, because that big one can rend anything that it bites
Mm.
apart. Meaning it can they're quite destructive. They're quite destructive. They can sunder. They can rend armor apart. And
Pretty cool.
their bite is considered adamantine for the purposes of
Damn.
what kind of damage reduction. Um
Yeah, crazy.
and also in its hand, because it can do this as a also and as a quickened action as part of its surprise round, because it can quicken this is you see a ball of flame produced in one of the claws.
What does the ball of flame do
Uh,
besides just regular fire damage?
roll you can roll Arcana.
It's produce flame.
Arcana. Okay.
I'm
Produce.
rolling all these high rolls now. That's crazy.
Save that shit.
It's the effect of a produce flame spell.
You think I'm gonna let our life rely on Digidice? I got other plans.
Right.
Not relying
Um,
on Digidice.
Rakeem, you don't see what happens. You just hear their voices get muffled all of a sudden, as if something blocked the rest of your party off. Nasir and Ricaldum, you can see a wall of stone suddenly just form right over where that entrance area. Where right there
Can
where I
I
got the square there.
What the Arcana do again? I'm sorry, wasn't listening.
Produce.
Yeah.
It was
Produce flame.
equivalent of a produce
Produce flame.
flame
Got it.
spell.
And
So
he did that as a free action. Part
Mm-hmm.
of the. Oh wow, this dude is OP.
Can I destroy the wall?
you can
Probably.
make attempts to destroy it. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
wall of stone. You can if you want to beat on it, hope to
Yeah,
break it down. You can do that.
I will actually
What do
do
you guys
that
get
with the
for initiative?
I
f-
got
me and Calvin with the adamantanium sword. I just put him into fucking space. Shit.
22
For
for
what? Oh, I
initiative.
got Ren got for initiative. He did Nerf Skitter as well. I rolled it before. What the hell?
31. You got a 31.
He got a
Who?
31. Yeah.
Who? Waylon
Red.
or
No,
Ren
Red.
for
Ren got a 31.
yeah. He used Nerf Skitter as well.
Icarus
That
got
31 total.
22.
22, and Waylon got
I shall even need to roll. Punch
Waylon got a
into-
9.
Did you add one from the dex boost? Just being small.
Mm. Mm.
You got 21.
No, I didn't add that, so make that 10 instead of 9.
First got 21. Ren got 21. Caldum should have a +8.
Gotcha.
Ren got 31. I got 22.
We got 22. What did Nasir get?
I didn't even roll yet.
He gets
Well,
plus he gets +3 to his roll.
gotcha. That's me. And what was Calvin's again?
+8. Ren, you're up first.
Ren
Your
goes.
your nerf skitter helped because you were able to quicken your actions as fast as possible as the forge
Yeah.
fiend as the forge fiend's already
Mm.
doing his next about ready to do his next thing.
Yeah. He's he's definitely got caught by surprise where he's not used to because he has like keen elven senses and he was actively aware of his surrounding, his hearings, especially after valiantly taking that protective pose around Icarus. So it's like, whoa. and quickly, quickly he's able to like assess and see the creature for what it truly is, and right away he realizes it's like the danger this creature possesses and its capability. And before he's even able to like try to like warn the party like what just happened and transpire, he quickly formulates a spell in his mind to try to get like the party like to safety before he could even like think about how to strategize. So like almost like instinctually, out of reflex, he reaches out first to Icarus, and then after afterthought, he remembers that Waylon is there too. And right when he was about to like banish, he like reaches out to touch Waylon also, like, oh yeah, you too.
Don't forget Nasir.
Well,
Do you,
you're inside
just,
He's
the
in my
backpack.
backpack.
yeah,
You're in
okay, yeah,
you're
yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah,
backpack.
yeah. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, so
Let's see his body against
Ren
my
Ren casts
Limp in a backpack and shit.
Ren Ren casts Dimension Door. If he has to move, he has to move action as well, but I don't think he has to move. I think he could grab everyone from there in
Yeah,
that
yeah,
square.
yeah. He could. Yeah.
So he's gonna do casting Dimension Door, and he's gonna teleport the party right here. Same position as where everyone is, but
Now,
I guess
the good thing
Nice.
Ren did that because as Ren was casting as fast as he could without breaking his concentration and focusing as best he could without any of that, you notice that the big mouth it was opening up, and you notice like searing hot burning slag was like starting to ooze out of that mouth, and it was like flaring brighter and brighter as if it was getting ready to just puke that shit all over your characters.
Oh, he was
blasphemy.
going to fucking fry you.
He was gonna melt us in our, our bones was gonna melt and
But
everything.
then you vanish, and as you vanish, um,
Let me erase that slot
yeah.
real quick.
So
Damn.
your whole party. So um, before you guys go to like break the stone wall, like you're alerted by Ren, like, oh, we're over here. Like he telepathically
Yeah.
lets you guys know.
yeah.
So
Nasir feels like a brush of wind
Yeah,
as they teleport in.
and Ren, you see like Ren, like usually Ren is very cool, very low back, like nothing faces him as much, but like you can see like a brow sweat like going down down his
Like
forehead,
a little
as
bead of sweat, like a
yeah, a
little.
little bit of
No,
sweat, and he goes like, okay, what's over there? Do not underestimate it. This creature is capable of great destructive magic. And then like mentally, so you can speak faster, like he tells the party. Verbally he'll say like two, three things because it's only got free action, but mentally he gives everyone the download, with the exception of Rakim, obviously, because it's just too much information to be able to say verbally like within 2, 3 seconds. But I think
Right.
mentally he could say it at the speed of thought. But verbally he does say was relevant to Rakim at least. Lewis, from his high knowledge check, was he able to determine whether it's immune to non-lethal damage or not? I know Rakim would want to know.
no,
No, okay,
he's yeah. But I mean, for all he knows, it can. It's for what he knows. He doesn't think it is
yeah.
immune to non-lethal.
And then one final thing Ren says.
I'll save you the check. It is.
Ren, Ren goes like, Nasir, I see it's your intention to break that wall of stone. Don't do it. Let it
Right.
put its own powers on it to destroy his own spell.
You see Nasir holding up the punch just as soon as like he holds up the punch, like, oh
Yeah. But get at the
yeah,
ready though. We cannot keep moving forward with that thing in our tail. He's too dangerous.
we don't know what's in front of us.
All
I'll
right, so
watch behind
Ren,
us. You
I'll keep a
take cover.
look. I'll do so, and I'll keep a lookout on this side as well.
You
All right,
mentioned that they can swim through the stone.
Oh my
So,
god.
but
right.
aside from that,
Swim through the what?
Well, Waylon
Nasir
saw it
calls out.
himself.
Nasir calls out the whale. He says, swim through the what?
Underneath the ground, yes. It could go right through the wall.
I wonder if a protection spell will protect us from it. Is it summoned or is it called? These things are
It's
important.
I was not able.
as you're
I was not
speaking,
able
you
to
see
tell.
its head poke out through the wall down here.
See? Talk too long. That was one whole sentence. Are you fucking crazy?
It poked it. It poked. It just poked its. It poked its. It poked its. It poked its. It poked its head out, and it's like, it's making sense. I see, and then it goes back into the wall.
I can just punch him
It
when it
goes back.
comes when he sticks his head out the wall. Can you punch him in the wall? If he sticks his head out, I would absolutely punch him in the
No,
face.
he stuck his head out down here.
Oh, okay.
He
So
stuck
you
his
heard
head out
us.
and talked some shit, and then
Gotcha.
like entered back into his head went back into the stone.
He's
Gotcha.
playing games. He's playing games.
Yeah. So Ren, this creature can go pretty much. Everything's made of stone here. It can move through and come up and appear wherever it fucking wants at any time, and
Ren
escape
goes
the
to
same way.
Wayland. Well, I guess that answered your question. What he just did there.
We're fighting
Um,
fucking Sandman while at the beach. This is fucking ridiculous.
so
Well,
your characters
Sandman.
are aware of an enemy that's going to be quite a nuisance.
Get to
Yeah,
fight
this one.
Sandman in a fucking construction
This one.
zone.
This
Okay,
one is troublesome for sure.
perfect. Well, Nasir calls out, how are we supposed to target if we could just jump in and out of the fucking stones?
We'll just have to.
Stay close.
How do you say, like, ready in action, but in game terms, like actually having a
Oh,
conversation?
Just be ready
Without
for
sounding.
it. Just be
prepare,
ready for it.
prepare
Yeah,
for it to,
we should
yeah,
be. Yeah, we should be ready for it to pop.
like the explain it like how we did the red caps. Exactly what we did with the
I mean,
red
yeah,
caps.
you're taking 10 in perception. You're
Uh,
rolling perception now
Um,
and then, and
already in
you
action
just gotta
too,
hope you beat its initiative if it just
and
comes out.
it's within.
Uh-huh.
Everyone come
So
near me so I can give y'all protection from evil. We could start there.
uh,
All right.
we'll
Let me
start right
start.
there.
It's a good
Yeah.
theory. We don't know if it's cold or summoned.
Ah, no, you already called or summoned. Um,
Does Ren know that? I don't think he was able to do
does
detect
that work?
magic on cold. It would not work, but on summoned creature it
Summon it
would.
would.
Oh, okay.
But it's a good theory. I mean, we don't know.
Yeah, that's true. Um,
I wasn't gonna stand there and find out and do detect magic on
right.
it.
It will give you. It will give you. Everyone. The protection from evil will give everybody +2 deflection bonus to the AC and +2 resistance bonus to the saves
So the saving throw.
against all evil creatures.
We can start there.
Yeah, it's definitely evil.
Protects you from mental exercise or mental control. Protects you from charm and compulsion and effects.
Yeah.
Give you so that'll help also. And then the third prevents bodily contact by evil summoned creatures. Just summoned, not called.
Yes, summon.
Is that what you said? That was what Icarus is casting.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
All right.
But
So
first, before she casts that, she looks down at Ren, and she it's like a warm smile. She goes, "At first, I was joking when I said I appreciate your valor," and she kind of like leans down and like puts her hand on your shoulder. But you are now my savior, and I thank you for that.
E-
You see, Ren blush. We're not out of the woods yet, but I'll do the best I can to protect you, even if it takes my life.
Now get naked.
Oh my god.
You
um
actually
So
can travel between locations instantaneously.
I'll
Interesting.
move here. Actually, no. Yeah, so I'll move here.
1, 2,
Um,
3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. 11 minutes. You got to divide that between 6 people
okay, 2, 4. Okay.
in 1 minute
Um,
intervals. So somebody's gonna only get 1 minute. Everybody gets 2.
Yeah.
I'll take the lesser minutes.
Yeah. Okay, I'll give you one. Everyone else gets two. That'll be my. That will be my. My action.
Um, it doesn't, you know, but after some moments, it hasn't popped out again. Was that a second level spell?
Yeah.
All right. But your characters are doing their best to be aware.
Well,
You're
one
looking
way
around everywhere as best you can. Hopefully,
one
it
way we
doesn't.
could lure it out is if we start talking again.
So, what do your characters do now?
We gotta talk. So, guys,
Here's
what's the
the thing.
plan?
Listen.
It has to come to us.
um,
We
Yeah,
can't
it
get
does.
separated right now. We
It
gotta
does.
stick together.
yeah, we gotta stick together.
It's just gonna pull out. Right. It's just gonna grab us when we.
Mm-mm. Well, we're
What?
sleeping here. We have to. We ain't going nowhere until he. Oh well, so I guess some of those villages are gonna
I
get
guess,
sacked.
I guess it's a fucking stalemate.
Should have thought about that, boy. Should have thought about that. We'll battle attrition. This. All right. We'll get our 8 hours.
Ren is pulling out his sleeping bag. Wake me up when we start to move. He's gotta take a nap. He needs to rest. He's
Uh,
tired.
Is it? Is there a way we could affect? Nasir asks Ren. He goes, "Is there a way we can affect the stone to stop him from jumping in and out of it, or damage it to hurt him while he's inside of it?"
Oh, this entire room is made of stone.
I've
It'll be
heard
very.
about I've heard of alchemical items that can do such a thing that you claim. The problem is we are talking about affecting a localized space. The creature has no shortages of room in which to be able to circumvent
Mm.
such tactics. I believe it is best to keep moving.
Oh,
The
man.
creature has complete free reign since
Yeah.
it is unable to be bound by its environment.
Oh,
And the
man.
longer we wait here, the less power we have. We are on a time crunch. The monster, however, is not. It will come out, most likely in a situation in which it finds most advantageous for itself. That is when we will crush it completely.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely correct.
and I guess.
I'm surprised he hasn't popped up yet. We having this conversation and all.
We've been talking for all of 36 seconds. Surprised.
So 30.
He
Hey, well,
hasn't.
take stock
Uh,
because that protection from evil
uh,
ain't gonna last long.
man,
Well, let's move. Like
man,
clearly, it ain't. It clearly ain't about that life. So.
It only seeks to separate us in order to take us down, which is actually a pretty smart tactic on its part.
which was this a door right here?
Oh, that door, should not be.
Oh,
So you see all this.
And what's
Uh,
this?
I don't
What's
know,
this down
Rakeem.
here?
What is it, Rakeem?
I don't know.
You're blind.
He's
I can't
blind.
tell you.
Fucker. All right, yeah. I forgot I can't do anything at all. This is fun.
He meant that too with saw you fucker.
Yeah, let's continue.
Nah, but chill though. I saw Red saw that shit too. He's like, there's. I see like
That is
door
an
down
open.
there.
That isn't. It's not a door. It should be an opening. It's the both of these are opening. When there's a door, you know what? I'll draw a door when there actually is one.
all right.
Are we gonna check what's here though? Like I
Yeah,
want kind of like
we'll take a look.
kind of was curious too.
Down here? Oh yeah, you can go down there.
Yeah, yeah.
Controls here.
Down there you see small hallway that leads out into you can see that leads into a chamber that opens up.
That's all I see. Just
I mean, at the moment, it looks like a room. It looks like an empty room down there with yeah, it's like an empty room.
I can I mean I'll
Any
peek.
magic in there? Detect
Any
magic?
magic? Yeah, detect magic.
Detect magic.
That
Nothing. You don't detect any magic. So
or any auras or anything?
you want to just stand like right here and peek, or
Yeah.
all right?
Yeah.
I don't really have much of a choice, huh? Oh, okay.
It's going there.
It's a dookie room.
It's
Copy.
I don't know
Does
why
it
they
smell? Does it smell in there?
not supposed to be water in there. It's just a 20-foot room, square room. It's shaped almost like a silo, and
We always find a latrine in every camp, man.
its
Right.
ceiling its its ceiling arches up to a vaulted height of 100 feet.
Okay.
100 feet. Can we
Yeah,
see the sky?
no, just hits the dome ceiling.
Mm.
Hmm.
You guys are
All
several
right.
hundred. You guys should be about several 100,000 feet below the ground now.
Damn.
Mm.
Um,
And
I mean,
anything else
never
in there?
mind.
that's all you see here. You is yeah, it's just an empty chamber.
All right.
You do see, you do notice that there are a lot of huge, massive scorch marks all over the place in this chamber, though.
Oh boy.
Wyverns, dragons.
Hmm.
Can you tell
Mm,
what left them? Knowledge, nature. What type of survival? Maybe. What type of animal left it?
uh,
Or
Ren,
the or the
it
smell. Sulfur, maybe. Like
yeah, it smells like sulfur and slag,
what would that be?
molten
Now,
slag,
what kind of check would that be?
which means it could have been the Forge Fiend's little lair.
Oh, the Forge Fiend's lair.
Yeah,
Oh, we should wreck his place. It's payback.
Right.
there's
Does
nothing.
he have? He don't got no valuables in there.
You ain't got no. You ain't got no valuables in there. No.
Nope, there's
He don't got
nothing
a
in there.
picture. He don't got a picture of his grandma that we could
Nope,
like destroy with a
Nothing,
hammer.
huh? Nothing, huh? He just sleeping on the floor, huh?
Oh man. All
got
right.
nothing in there. Maybe Muckmurian doesn't trust him with anything.
I wouldn't trust anybody that could swim in and out of fucking stone either.
Yo, Ren is gonna be like, "Hey Nas, you don't mind if I ride your shoulder, do you?"
Nasir is like, be careful. A lot of things seem to be
Yeah,
attracted to me.
yeah. Trust me. I'll get off ASAP. But nobody in their bright mind will come attack you first, though. You seem to be the one that usually charges to them. You should stick close too, Icarus.
Yeah, I'll move. Guess we're going through it, huh?
Let's go, Leroy Jenkins. Just
Fucking
rushing, run
hell.
in there.
Fucking hell. You detect
Yeah,
magic? We
You're
got
gonna have
that's
to
detect
all.
run.
magic bubble.
You gotta
All that's
just run
all
through the
rubble.
whole dungeon, man. Go straight to McMorian.
Yeah, that's all rubble. This is all
It's gonna
We'll
be,
rubble.
fight. We'll
we
fight
got
everybody in the
got
McMorian's room, man.
45. Yeah, we got
Let's
45
just
minutes.
run.
Yeah, let's just
Let's just run it, man.
haul ass.
We'll kite whoever's behind us. Shoot
Right.
spell at it, slow it down with alchemical tanglefoot bags, whatever.
Right. Too bad we don't got Addy. Just make a whole hole with pits. Yeah, I'm still walking forward. I'm carefully perceiving everything as I walk ahead.
Yeah, Ren too, man. Got that
Um,
perception.
I'm on. Everybody move up a little bit. Be careful. Don't move up too far. Remember, shit is happening.
What if what
Be
if
careful.
what if that force fiend just like were to pop out of the wall right now?
That's what I'm most afraid of.
Ren says that out loud.
And it's
Yeah,
the fact they can do fire with the troll. that's that's also a scary aspect to worry about.
yeah. He goes like, Icarus. Be ready to
This is all
cat
open, right? Can I
Icarus.
sit here and peek around the corner? Okay.
Red Ghost like Icarus. If it pops
I
out of
don't. I don't
nowhere,
want to. I don't want to just walk in the room, but
have your invisibility spell to cast on yourself, so it doesn't
This
target
room,
you.
in this room, Nasir, as you're scouting up ahead, the group coming behind, this whole chamber looks to be. First of all, this chamber you notice has got rubble, dense rubble in several places. The there's four pillars, so two of the pillars look like they were broken and smashed, and there's like Thessalonian runes and like images that were carved, magically carved into these pillars, but uh, two of them had fallen, and there's dense rubble. Pretty much all the gray lines would be considered like a dense rubble area. Only two pillars are still intact. Um, the fallen pillars are about 7, 8 feet high from the ground. This looked like to be maybe an what probably was like back in ancient Thessalonian times. This place looked like probably would have been like a great like maybe a meditation chamber or a chamber to like perform certain rituals or ceremonies. Um, but whatever it used to be, it's no longer obviously no longer occupied or in use. You do see who on the opposite end you can make out corridor that's completely just like many other parts of this place, completely just crumbled, from floor to ceiling and just thick, huge boulders and rubble. Same down here to the south. To the north, though, there is an opening of a corridor, although there are two occupants in here. One occupant you recognize, and she is standing atop this pillar.
don't tell me.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to
You
fight all
recognize
these.
her as Grantinek, the wife of
Oh,
Taraktus.
Oh, the
Uh oh.
tease, bro. The tease.
Oh
Get
man, I thought it
out
was
of
more.
here.
I thought it was more of that
Come
Moroccan dude.
I thought
on.
it was Lucretia.
I thought it was Mariah, son. I don't think,
And
I
she
thought
is
we killed
she is
her.
there looking with her scowl on her face, just like in the picture. She's got the holy symbol of her goddess Pandara. She no, she had escaped, remember?
Her man got cut up into pieces, including the parts of his
And
hand she
she
likes.
calls
She
she
wants
calls
revenge.
down, she's like, Grindcrack,
I heard
get
that.
up, quit meditating. They are here. Because in the center of the room, sitting cross-legged in a meditative pose, his eyes closed,
Sounds like a monk.
Just got out of a
is
fight.
is
Oh shit!
Grindcrag.
We got the Gray Hulk.
Oh
Right.
wow,
The Gray Hulk.
wow,
That's the smart Hulk, right? The gray one.
This
wow,
man
so,
meditating like German and shit in the middle of the fucking
wow,
tournament.
As you see
holy
him
shit!
meditating there, you could see like the stone, the dense rubble, the stone, the all the broken pieces of stone and the stone on the ground. It's like you can notice that there's like a slight vibration to it. And then you can see like some of that like actually kind of like collect on his body as he's just focusing and meditating. And like unlike other stone giants that you've seen, like his skin is just like this. There seems to be like an extra thick rocky layer to his skin. But he also looks like not only does he look like in the picture really massive in bulk, but that you even though you have yet when he just from him standing up, his movements look as limber as as
Like a
somebody
monk.
like a monk.
Floods monk.
um, he slowly stands, and he looks kind of. You can see on his face. Uh, there's no scowl. There's just this poise to his face, his facial features of like he's like looking your characters over and kind of studying you in a sense. Trying to get
Nasir,
like a read on you.
Nasir's looking him over, and he's like, by the sight of the sixth rebirth, I've not seen a stone giant.
I see, he says, and like his deep rumbling common. And he continues. Pathetic. That is not your body.
And you got that high sense motive, freaking monks.
I was told news of twin warriors
Mm.
who the stories say are either hobgoblins or wear the mask of ones. I have heard stories from the other giants of their style, and I was hoping to match mine against theirs. I'm quite
Well,
disappointed.
Icarus behind Troll Steer kind of like chuckles just a little bit. And she goes, "You wanted a fair fight. Yet this place has been filled with traps and creatures, with one still stalking the walls, waiting for
Good,
one of us
good point,
to
Icarus.
to be caught unaware.
You have my
We've had
word.
magic to shrink us, and you want a fair fight? That's insulting."
You speak of the forge fiends. You have my word. I will bury it back into the ground from whence it came. I care not for Mokmurian's creatures that he calls forth into this world. And then you hear Grontenek behind him. She's like, Reincrag, they're not to go to near Mokmurian. Quit talking to them. You not know what they've done to Teractinus. We must avenge him.
Nasir
Can't know
goes,
what happened to him yet.
She doesn't know. They don't know. It sounds like they don't know. No, she doesn't. It sounds like she doesn't know that he was let go.
Mm.
Oh, she doesn't
oh,
know.
No, she shouldn't. She ran from the
Oh, we're gonna
fight.
tell her. What the fuck?
yeah, go ahead, Mr. Charisma.
Do you think we killed Terracnus? I guess you weren't aware that we in fact let him go. He
Lies.
is alive. Why would I lie to you? For
And
for for safety purposes? Don't don't insult me. I have nothing to gain by lying to you that we let a giant who attacked a town go. I'm not looking for pity. I'm here to tell you the truth.
Brian
I don't
Craig,
gain anything from lying to you.
Brian Craig speaks up. He is telling the truth. I sense no lie. I hear a deep breathing.
So do I.
It comes from beyond this realm. It
Not
distracts
real.
me.
This is not real, guys. Come on.
Okay.
um,
So anyway, so he continues. My brother is alive.
very much so. And that man, that thing you're serving is a fool. He's sacrificing your people. Mokmorian is wicked. Is he? Can I tell if he's a follower of Aurora yet? Or
You see from what Ren knew from his knowledge local, he's actually a follower of Thondara, the same deity as the stone giant cleric, has Grantinek.
okay.
Um he goes, to that I will agree. I came here not for Makmorian. I came here for my brother, my sister-in-law. I care not for Makmorian's plans. I care not for the magic that he uses. I do care about my stone giant brethren and sisters. I also care about my own journey as well, my
As
own
a warrior.
perfection, my own discipline. I came here not for Makmurian. I came
Will it
for
stand us? Nasir goes, will it stand aside? And let us fight Mokmorian. You can have your 1v1 later.
We don't
no.
come here to
We
wage war with giants. We're here because Makmorian sent those to attack a small town
What
that
do you
is
know of our
defenseless.
people?
What was the mom's name? Kana?
Yeah.
we we know
She's
your
told us
people
enough.
well.
Makmorian's mother has
Well, you
told us enough.
say. Have you eaten bread with us? Have you come to our celebrations? Do you know of our rituals? No. You came here because you're angry at one stone giant.
Who's slaughtering thousands, including your own.
That
How can he be a friend to you if he's killing your own? How can he be so important to you?
His own mother is against him. His
honor the
own mother.
wise.
We have spoken to her.
And he
Yeah,
like
you put it.
he
Yeah, Ren
studies.
says.
You know, you could say he's studying like what you're saying. In other words, he's using sense motive. Uh,
Yeah.
Ren
um,
says telepathically, is that wise to put that lady in danger like that?
Grontenek is like, Hana
Yeah.
should not have done any such thing. She should have taken you in as prisoners. If this has happened, Grindcrag, then I must report this to Montgomery. And then Grindcrag goes, Grontenek, you do not go anywhere. Leave
I
that
have
between Makmurian and his mother.
I have one crucial question for all of you here. And by all of you, I mean, well, everyone who is not Red Lotus. If we are not privy to your ways, can you please explain to me what part of your culture condones the wrongful death of someone who used to be your leader? The death is so wrongful that the spirit of your leader cannot rest and pass on to the afterlife in which it has earned. Instead, it has now become an undead that sits within your own domicile. Is this your ways that we are unprivy to that you are so protective of? Is that the leader that you want for your progeny that is soon to come?
I am neither against nor for Makmurian. He has defeated his father in a ritual combat that has been passed traditionally for generations. He won the battle. He is now the leader of the tribe.
Isn't
So
he
that
chief?
gives him the right to sacrifice your people. I see where your
Indiscriminately.
values lie, and they're just pathetic.
Pathetic, you say.
Women, children. To
Do
kill
you
women and
judge?
children? Yes.
Do you judge your own as harshly as you do mine,
I judge you.
hobgoblins?
I judge
Uh,
you who stands here and claims to want a fight a fair fight to test your skills against people who have just been battling their way through here just to stop a person who's killing your people.
Say he's killing my
You're
people.
ridiculous.
Then explain to
The
me.
Rebirth would be ashamed of you.
Explain to me how he's killing the people.
There is a ritual that he brands your people with as sacrifices.
To a darker
Uh,
world.
Grantanek, she speaks up. She speaks up. She goes, that is the brand of the chosen, the ones who will be great amongst our people. That is what McMurrian has said. And
Macmorian.
Grindcrag,
But Ren kicks in a little bit. He goes like, "You do understand these ancient rituals? These are rituals that were originally from ancient humans, not stone giants per se. So he has such a less value of stone giants culture that he is depending on human magic and ancient rituals. You all are aware that ancient Thessalonian was mainly humans that enslaved your own ancestors as well, humans from that era.
Grindcrag,
The magic that he intends to use was specifically engineered to enslave your people.
By humans, mind you.
The architecture that you currently live in, your ancestors built them for free under magical duress. The same magic that he is using, not the magic of your people. Maybe that is the reason why his father haunts your halls.
after some moments, Grindcrag ponders. He's looking between your members of each of your group. He turns to Grantanek and he's like, I knew I shouldn't have trusted that symbol. I never did like it. He goes, you actually believe them? He's like, yes. I can sense their conviction. I can sense no lies, sense no bluff, no deceit. Look at them. Look how wary they are. Antonek, you will hold still, or I will bury you myself. And I will deal with Caractinus afterwards. He turns to your group and he goes, you may pass, but
Sense motive.
only under one condition. He enters a stand.
Oh my god!
He wants that 1v1, man, or maybe 2v1.
I wish for a battle against the twins.
Ooh.
Show me your skill.
I step into the room and I drink the potion that cures my blindness.
Yeah, I'll step inside the room.
Throw that shit against the wall.
Grantanek, she starts arguing. She's like, what are you doing? What is that? You fool. And he's like,
Icarus steps in and she flares like a heat. She goes, you move, I burn you. The rule is the
so
rule.
she reaches out, she grabs she like angrily grabs Grindcrag, and with like a swift movement of his arm, your characters could it was so fast, it was hard to catch it. He had twisted her whole body and then she flipped over behind this broken pillar and onto her back.
Mm.
And
Mm.
he turns and
Caught
he's
him with
like,
the old school judo toss, bro.
Nasir looks at him and is like, excellent throw.
he turns to Grant and he's like, stay there.
Hit
As
him
I
with that
said, let
Steven
me have this
Seagal.
fight, or I must test
All right, Nasir, I'm gonna step in
Had
and
to
I'm gonna
throw it in
drink that
there.
enlarged potion that I had in my hand.
I'm gonna take a step here. Uh, flap my wings.
So he drank
Cross our
the
cross our
potion, the
arms.
blindness
Nah.
potion.
I'll hold on. I mean, is it? Listen, look, I'm gonna break. Is it? Is it gonna go? Do we have to kill him?
Well, hold on. Let's
Is
talk
this
about that.
is this a
Let's keep
sparring?
it. Let's keep that in character.
Nasir
You guys
looks
are
at him.
monks that could do non-lethal without penalties,
Yeah,
right?
let's keep it in character. I want to
Yeah,
ask
yeah, I
him.
could do non-lethal without penalty.
Right.
Nasir looks at him. He goes. He asks, he's like, "Is this a spar or to the death?"
Fight,
There we go.
fight as you wish.
Ooh.
He says it with confidently.
We are not here to
He's like,
kill.
basically, he's like, you can go either way.
Hell yeah, we're here to kill. Down with the giants. Down with
Empress
magic.
looks at Nasir and she looks at Rakim and she gives you. She's very stern. She goes, "We're not here to kill. We have one mission and one mission only."
We know. Tell them that.
As far as I'm concerned, a contest in the middle of such a serious situation that we have is foolish and a waste of our time. This duel could be done later. If you are
Can
not
be.
on Morian side, then why stand in our way?
If your
Oh,
conviction to fight McMorian is true, then you will pass this trial.
this is so stupid.
He
He just
he might
he folds his arms.
he might have his disagreement with McMorian, but he is still loyal to his tribal leader. He's an
Why doesn't he
obstacle.
just become the tribal leader then?
He's an obstacle and should be dealt with accordingly.
He seems like he has no interest in like the tribal.
Leading. He just
Yeah.
wants to. He just wants to know he's the greatest warrior and all.
Take out
You
same this
like
for
you like niggas think I'm fighting to save the day, but really I just like
Yeah,
to fight. I
like
just like
the
to
right.
fight.
Ren,
he's
I'm telling you, this is just ritualistic nonsense. None of it is actually empirically of any sort of importance. Hurry up and kick the crap out of this man so we can continue on with the serious portion of this whole entire endeavor.
All right.
Can you before you start your duel, can you at least ask him how far away are we from McMorian's chamber?
Right.
You know,
Yeah. Right. Can we?
translate
Can
this
we?
to you telepathically.
Nasir goes.
So we can get
Oh,
a
good.
shortcut to get there.
I'm tired and weary. He goes. I have fought. How far is Morian from here?
Far. Not
Wait,
too
The
far at
fuck
all.
does not too far mean? One, two rooms, one door, three
20 rooms.
doors. It's a fucking maze in here. What does not too far fucking mean?
Rakim, do you want to be enlarged?
Mm.
Put you back to your base?
Put me back to my regular.
Yeah.
Nah, I think
McMorian is just
I
two
think
chambers away.
Oh yeah.
You
No?
take the
Doesn't
one.
know?
He tells you, he's like,
Thank you.
should you succeed this
I
trial
might
of
need to get hired
mine,
like this.
you will move through the chamber to the north of here, and it will lead you straight to his after.
Any opponents in that next room?
And does he have guards with him?
Only 20.
There was a Lamia that had came through here.
Lucretia.
Tricking his bitches.
No,
The,
She
That
a
horse one
Lamia,
looking up.
the Leonine, not a horse.
uh,
That
oh, the
horse looking
horse.
one. Yeah.
Okay.
The Leonine one.
Fucking horsewoman. Shut up. Let's fight.
Yeah.
It's a
That's there's
horse.
Horse,
a
horse
Not a,
Lena
ce-
from fucking One Piece.
that's
Yeah,
it.
the
not a
one.
There's
Yeah,
fucking,
yeah. It went right through the wall of fire.
not a
Like, no,
centaur.
not today.
right.
Anyway,
Nasir
And
looks at
the Lamia.
Rakim and he goes, I'm tired of talking.
What do we do? Do we roll initiative? How does this work?
Maneuver X.
Hold on.
That's the maneuver where we run immediately into flanking.
Maneuver X.
This is about to be tight right here. Let's go. Let's go. I'm hyped. I'm hyped for this.
Can I drink the enlarged potion? Fuck it.
Trying to buff.
I mean,
He goes.
he's not.
He goes.
No
He's a
buffs, no
monk.
buffs. We
He
call it no
goes.
buffs, sir. We
He
say no
goes.
buffs. We say no buffs.
No,
Call
I
it
said. Oh,
no.
you said. I said. Are you trying the buff before the fight?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I would do bark skin.
We already have that on.
Do I? No, I don't.
Not
I
on
only
the.
have the
Not on.
mage
Not
armor.
on the. Not on the troll body.
Not on the troll.
You don't have
Which
it
he
on.
does mention. He goes. I was told there were 2 hobgoblins,
Yeah.
not one in a troll's body.
Nasir goes, "This is what you get. I am so much myself that I am able to dominate the will of a larger creature. It's still me, just a little bit bigger."
I'll take what I can then. It matters not. The result will be the same. Let us fight.
So, Ren, Ren whispers to the monks and Draconic, "Hey, so do you guys want me to interfere or not?"
And Draconic? Nasir looked at you and said, "What the fuck you just say? The fuck
Oh,
you just say
right.
to me?"
You're not Calden. My bad.
Nah, bro. Nah.
Calden will
I,
understand everything.
Nasir goes, I know 3 languages. And
Oh, I would have thought that Calden taught you other languages.
no.
All right. I
Yeah,
guess I'll.
roll initiative.
Let's roll initiative.
I got an extra one.
Roll it.
Mortal Kombat. Dun, dun,
Eh, eh.
dun.
That's just funny.
I love how Lewis said you're trying to buff, but this fucking monk is already large size. What are you talking about?
That's his normal body,
Is that
though.
his normal body?
That's
Yeah.
a normal body, bro.
Is he like a
Normal.
desk? God,
He's
that's
Yeah,
he's saying
TI.
he's saying Mensor's apprentice. What do you expect?
that's gonna be
Let this bitch
yeah.
move. Let her move, bro.
Fucking
Let her move. I'm gonna burn her ass
sad.
up. Let me roll initiative.
I'm fucking sad, bro.
Bro, if she moves, she getting it. She getting it.
What's you rolling everybody's or just ours? I mean, we said a fair
Why did
duel,
Ren
so
roll initiative?
Hey, you don't know. I mean, he tried to warn them.
right.
He didn't see the monk reply back to him, so he took that as a
Right.
yes.
Oh. The entire room is light rubble, so +2 DC to acrobatics checks. The gray squares that I outlined, all those squares you can move into, but they cost 2 squares of movement to enter because it's all dense rubble, and it's a +5 to acrobatics DC if you try to attempt it in the dense rubble. The broken pillars, the stands of the broken pillars, it's a acrobatics or climb DC 10 to climb up on those. They cost 2 squares. The broken pillar itself, it's about 10 feet high. It's a climb DC of 15 to get up there. Also, the floor is an uneven flagstone floor on top of that. It's DC 10 acrobatics to run or charge across it, which you guys can pass on a 1, so it doesn't matter. And I'm gonna roll I didn't roll his initiative yet. Okay. Where's your initiative, buddy? Okay. What do we got? We got a 13, Actually, that should be a 14 this year. For some reason I thought you had
Okay.
for some reason I thought you'd. Is it +2 or +3? I think I
It's
wrote down
3.
it is 3
Yeah.
because of
I think it's 3.
the troll.
Because of right, the troll body.
Mine should be 15.
What the fuck is the troll stats? Because I think they might have higher decks. Let me check. Okay, yeah, this was higher. So yeah, +3 for some of the Sears should have been 14. And you said yours is 15, Rakeem,
Yeah.
and I got
Basir looks at Rakim and he's like, "So let me get this. He's been sitting here this entire time, meditating, relaxing, while we've been fighting through all of his fucking friends and buddies, headless things in gold. And this is supposed to be a fair fight. Stone giants are idiots.
I am just as confused as you are, my friend. I
so
am just as confused as you are.
Grindcrag. He enters the stance, and then his stance takes on
It's 2
more.
versus 1 though.
His stance takes on a more defensive positioning as he
Enters Crane.
enters his if you have a local guild check, you could roll. Let's see what
Brandon's gonna
stance it is.
Brandon's gonna do that and give Nasir the download through telepathic stuff. I know Rakim won't be able to hear the download. He's not a monk. He's gonna do it. Knowledge local, you said?
Yeah.
Local. All right, plus 21. He'll do that for you. Kind of give you some intel.
Well,
Tell
you
you
see
everything.
you see the stance that he's in is one for the grabbing style.
You could tell that to Rakim and Goblin later, I guess.
It is it's the one for the grabbing style.
He's a renowned grappler.
Hound grappler.
But he's like seems he's delaying.
Don't let him pin you.
Yeah,
You'll
Rakeem,
never
you're up.
All right. So I am going to do the old defensively throw a shuriken and then flying kick flurry. Because I think I have enough movement for that still. You said these are 2 spaces in the gray? 5, 10.
That'd be 5, 10, 15, 20.
25.
Well, these pillars are 10 feet high, so you would have to like, if you're trying to get to him, you'd have to go. Where were you? Here. You'd have to go like through here.
Do the Joda leap.
Okay, so I can't.
I mean, unless you were trying to jump on top of this pillar, but it's 10 feet high, but.
I don't know. I guess I'll get on top of the pillar and just total defense because I'm not letting him take that first hit on me. Fuck that.
All right. You rush over. You leap up on top of that pillar. You go into total defense. Nasir, what do you do?
I am going to 5 foot here. Actually,
Damn, 5 foot in to here. This
this
dense
is
rubble.
this
dense
is
rubble.
this is dense rubble.
Yeah.
Shit.
Everything inside the dark gray lines is dense rubble. You can move through that, but it's 2 squares each.
Of course. Oh yeah. Jesus H Christ. I am going to.
I want to test my skills by entrenching myself in the
In,
middle of all
in, in the middle of rough terrain and 40-foot pillars while
Hey,
I
test
sleep
it was
for
test your skill in the
while I
Dude,
sleep for
to see how well you can
17.
close the distance.
this dude is a fraud. He's an absolute fucking fraud. He should have tested us at the beginning of this whole fucking thing, not here.
Right.
Coward ass.
He never said what he was testing.
Um. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess I can't. Can I drag it? Can I twisted charge through this shit?
You could charge do that.
I can fly and kick, but I can't fly and kick over it, right? I
No,
can't fly and kick.
everything in the gray square is just dense rubble, and you got
Uh,
dragon style. You can charge through difficult terrain.
yeah, I don't want to charge though. I want to.
Oh,
I want to
what are you trying to
flurry.
do? You want
I
to
want
flurry.
to. I want to get here
So
and
what's your
flurry.
speed? 70 feet, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, then you can just do that. You got plenty of movement for that.
Okay. I will get here and flurry then. But
All right.
could be what? I'd be 10 feet away, right? 2
How long?
squares.
How long
Sorry.
does Fist of Stone last?
1 minute.
Oh, so that's off then. Okay.
Alright, and uh,
So then that
first attack will be a trip.
hold on. First attack's a trip. That would be a plus. That'd be a plus 18, plus
You're at
19,
23.
plus another 4. Yeah, it's at 23.
And then 24 was, I don't know why.
All right. So as you go to make a trip attack, you provoke an attack opportunity.
Oh, oh, because he's in a defensive stance?
Nope. He was actually delaying. You realize he's attempting to counter your trip.
Mm.
You mean he ready in action?
No, he delayed.
Oh.
But how is that an attack of opportunity?
I think Ren had mentioned he was a maneuver master. He can make attacks opportunities on enemies that use combat maneuvers on him that he has the improved feat for, which means he has.
With that knowledge local Ren got, does he know what high level feats he has? Like in the height,
You
you know,
don't know exactly what feats he has. Not with
okay,
no.
okay. Because he would have told that to the monks. All right.
Yeah. Right. Look, oh, that defensive stance is odd. All right.
He is a maneuver master. He is using his maneuver defense
So
ability,
what I gotta?
which
What do you need
is
my CMD?
as long no, he's a monk of maneuver.
Yeah,
But he's got the
maneuver monk.
maneuver master archetype.
Yeah.
And at 4th level, they can make an attack of opportunity on anyone attempting a maneuver against them that he has the improved combat feat for. So
Okay.
he
So
has
yeah.
he has improved trip. He can make attacks of opportunity on anybody that tries to trip him, no matter even if it normally would not do so.
All right.
Obviously, since he's in the grabbing style, he also has improved grapple, which means if you try to grapple him, he will get an attack of opportunity on that as well.
Cool. Sounds good. Sounds groovy. You want my CMD? Or
Nope, we're trying to see what he's gonna.
oh, okay. That's what it's be. What 42? Because I'm large size now.
He's gonna make an attack. He's gonna see if he hits. Oh well, I added the fucking thing in there. He hit for 19 points of non-lethal damage.
Jared feels the first blow. It's like
Now you can make your
strong.
you can make your trip attempt, but with a minus 19 penalty.
I'm sorry, what?
Minus 19.
Oh, okay.
Look at Lewis smirk. He been wanting to use this like all night. I got you, monks. Gotcha. I've never seen Lewis so happy before. Look at
No,
him.
okay. I gotta. You know what inspired this? That picture that Matt threw up in WhatsApp.
Which Matt?
Johnson.
Oh, the monk app, the monks talking to the stone giants.
Oh.
Yeah,
The one with the big ass stone giant going at the monk.
yeah,
I
yeah.
was like, oh,
Oh, that.
that's a story plot they're looking for. Okay.
Thank you, Johnson.
I mean, that was supposed to been happening. You've been fighting stone
Um,
giants since last year.
He brought your dream come. He's like, "There's your dream come true."
I know it's been a long time since this has happened because you guys have taken feats to prevent this. But if you get hit doing a maneuver from an attack of
Yeah,
opportunity, the
yeah.
damage that you take, it becomes
Is
a
a negative.
penalty. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a negative
yeah,
to the.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
with
so it's a
that,
fail.
so like you go to you rush him and you're trying to like go to bring him down, but he goes, ah, just quick jab to your whole gut, and as and then it just happens so quick. Next thing you know, like you got flipped onto your back. And he's like looming over you, and then he's looking over and he's just like looking between like you and Rakeem. So wait, you moved and made your attack. So you're prone. You can still finish the rest of your attacks, but prone if you want to.
Oh, fantastic. Let's just stand back up and take another attack of opportunity, shall we?
Well,
Let's
you
get
already
this out.
moved. You
Yeah.
didn't move in the standard.
Oh, all right.
If you
Yeah.
stand up, that'll be your standard action.
Gotcha.
That's why. Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Since you did it as
Yep.
a flying kick for a flurry, if you wanted to, I don't know if you wanted to
Make a
roll for the
flurry.
rest of your flurry attack, but prone, you can do that.
Yeah, I'll just make him
Oh,
prone then.
since he called out a flying kick, that means he has to either flurry or he's done, right? He cannot now go to
A
standard and
flying
stand
kick
up.
is part of a flurry attack, so
Also, that's considered like a full round attack, full round action.
yeah, it's just full round action basically.
Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
What's the minus from being on the floor? 4?
yeah, -4.
This is with power attack.
That should be minus. That should
Oh
be
shit!
plus 16 then.
Great fuck up.
Yeah, crit fuck up.
Yeah, that's the roll for the crit fuck up.
Let's see, miss. So it's miss. That's also a crit fuck up. You can pull your critical failure card.
Oh, that's a miss on the critical
Got
failure
higher
too.
than 31 AC. Look at
Okay.
this.
Look at Watson; he's frozen. I believe in the monks; they got this.
There's a
But he
time
only
and place to be rolling ones. This is not the time and place right
well, Ren believes in you guys for 3 rounds. Then he's gonna cheat.
now.
He's like, no, he can't die
All right.
You better not. You better not.
yet. No, they got
Is-
3 rounds, man. He already made his mind up. You got 3 rounds for this fun.
You take 1d4 points of dex damage.
I hope you don't.
3 points of dex damage. You're at dexterity of 13. That'll drop your AC by 2, and your reflex by 2. This is for the troll body. That all your attacks?
Yep, that's it.
Yeah. All right.
That's it.
So now we go to Grind Crag. All right. This shit's fucking complicated as hell. I'm glad I wrote all this down earlier.
Sounds like you made a PC, Lewis. You put that thought like if it's a PC. Put like 20 hours into that character sheet.
Fucking monk, like.
I can't fucking breathe. Sorry,
The easiest classes for me to put together is like rogue. Like everything, everything else, and cleric. Everything
And
else
barbarian.
is a fucking pain in the ass. And
Barbarians are easy.
I'd say barbarian too. It's just I got barbarian also because I just got to pick the hardest thing is picking out their rage powers, which isn't a whole lot. So and their feats, but like I usually pick the same. I usually pick the usual feats for fucking barbarians. With monks though, there's like 15 dozen fucking ways you can make them. Fighters aren't easy either.
Think back, meditate.
All right.
At one point, Nas and Rakim pissed you off. What was going through your mind when you were creating this PC? Think of those combos you had in your mind. Coming back to you, Lou. Coming back to you.
All right. So he makes a flurry attack, and as a maneuver master, his flurry is
Maneuvers. Flurry of maneuvers.
yeah, pretty
Damn.
much. They can
There it
be
is.
they can be maneuvers even as
I read
even
it.
the one even the ones that are standard actions can be used as
I
part
know
of
that
the
shit by
attack.
heart.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
that.
So
Hey.
as part of his flurry, he's using a style strike, and he uses a style strike. He does a he like takes notice his body, and he's like, and then his feet like they just scrape across the stone against stone, and you're like your characters are like on the defense, kind of figure out what this attack is going to be or what he's about to do. He's looking at it and see what he spins twice as if to gain momentum, and all of a sudden, at lightning speed, a fucking kick comes out, and the kick comes for Rakim. He's using spin kick, which catches you flat-footed. So whatever your AC is, minus all the dodge and dex bonuses. And this
Don't
Tony.
we have? Hold on.
I think Tony needs some oxygen over there. I'm about to call 911. Yeah, he muted himself too. You know this guy's dying over there. Look at him.
Tony,
You gotta pull him
come on!
out. Yeah.
The fuck are you doing?
Tony, man, you cracking me up, man.
All right. Flat-footed. Fucking. It's gonna be 26. Actually, no. It's gonna be. Well, it's 22 normally, but I got bark skin. That still counts. I got mage armor. That still counts, right?
Yeah, everything but your dex and dodge bonuses. Those go off.
And then my AC is still up. What about for being
Their
smaller? I can
AC,
use one of
the
those.
+1 from small should still be up. Yeah.
So he knows that much about us. Huh?
So it's a 31.
He knows all our weaknesses and shit. That's crazy.
Do you think he got spin kicked just for Rakim? No.
Right.
Man's
Yeah,
been.
he did.
This man is like over 100-something years old. He's been fighting monks.
He did.
Well, bravo, Lou. You making this memorable for Tony. He's never gonna forget this session. Look, the guy is like recovering right
So
now.
the trip attack was the spin kick was for a trip maneuver, which he he successfully tripped Rakim up there.
How is this? How? Wait. How do you use a spin kick? Is not a fucking trip. What are you talking about?
It's an attack.
But it's not a trip. It's
You
not a
can
maneuver.
you can use you can use you can make a trip as part as an attack. Nasir does it all the time.
Yeah, but you could use the spin kick as a part of
The
that.
spin kick is not a trip though, because you have.
Spin kick is an attack. I'm
But
reading
what
it
is
right now.
What is the point of
The
having
monk
spin
makes
kick?
the monk
There's a
makes
leg
his
sweep. There's
the
literally a style strike that's a leg sweep that is a trip. So how is a spin kick now a trip?
It's not a trip, it's an attack. The monk makes his attack against the foe's flat-footed AC. When you go to make a maneuver, when you go to use a combat maneuver, you can replace a combat maneuver with an attack if it uses an attack. You can use it for trip. You can use it for disarm. You can use it for sunder.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what Nasir's been doing the whole time. He's been replacing his attacks of opportunity with trips.
No,
He's
but I
doing
haven't been replacing it with a
He's not
fucking
using a
flat-footed
style
with a
strike.
flat. I'm not using the style strike with a flat-footed freak. A flat-footed kick. I'm not doing that, sir. No, I am not.
the monk makes his attack.
Yeah, no, I get it. I hear
It's
I hear
right
the
there. It's
loophole.
in this. Yeah, it's in the
No, I hear the
sentence.
loophole.
Nah, this
So
is
basically,
garbage.
what you're saying is,
So the style
How
whenever
is
kick
this?
whenever a
How
monk,
is this? How is it?
he's
Spinning
a
sweep. Spinning sweep is so you can make a trip
yeah, but
attack
there's a
without
leg, but there's a
provoking an
leg
attack
sweep.
without
Yeah, but that's
provoking an
what leg
attack of
sweep is for.
opportunity.
That I'm just saying that's what leg sweep is for. I thought that spinning kick was meant to be an attack, like a regular attack, not a combat maneuver.
Leg sweep is a
No,
free
I'm talking
trip.
about spin kick. I thought spin kick was only supposed to be for a standard attack, not for combat, not used with
Leg sweep
combat
is
maneuvers.
completely different. Leg sweep is you
So
make an
you
attack and you get a
I'm
free trip
I'm
attempt.
ta-
I'm looking at it right
I'm talking
now.
about
Yeah.
I'm talking about
trip.
spin kick.
You don't
No.
Yeah, yeah, I'm talking about spin kick.
I'm on the floor. Let's go. Continue.
What? I don't
so,
understand the confusion.
No, no, no.
so
I thought
basically, you can use
the
feats like style strikes in conjunction with
yeah.
with the maneuver at the same time, is what you're saying. So
Where does it say
that
you
means
can't?
no, I'm
I'm
not
just
No, that's
arguing
what I'm.
that point.
That's what I'm trying to understand. What the debate
I'm just
is.
clarifying.
I'm just trying to clarify. So that means, for instance, they could do like a dragon kick, and the dragon kick uses the same mechanics that you would for a dragon kick.
How many
but
times has?
also
How many times has?
it
Yes,
can
I'm
be
saying. How many
used
times
as
has
a
he flying
maneuver.
Yeah,
kicked? Right, flying kicks,
no,
style strike.
Flying,
Right,
flying
but
kick
you
is
used
a
it as
trip.
a. But you used it as a trip
But
though.
I'm saying flying kick isn't a trip, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've
but
been doing
I
that.
thought
he's
I thought
saying
that
you can use it as a trip if you want to,
yeah.
and it'll
I
say
thought that
it'll have the
I'm
same
over here thinking
mechanic.
that the spin kick is just for a standard attack, like written in the way it's written. It sounds like it's just a regular standard attack, not to be used in a combat. But since a trip counts as a regular standard attack, he's
Yeah,
using it
Yeah.
it could
like
apply
that
for that. Yeah,
for the spin kick. I get it.
right.
I'm not stupid, bro. I'm telling you. I've been telling you for like 10 minutes. I get it. I'm just saying.
I know. I
Yes.
get that. Dave was looking
I see the
confused. I was
loophole.
like, okay.
No, I see the loophole.
5 minutes ago, I said I'm on the floor. Let's keep it moving. Let's go.
Yeah.
We are wasting time.
Facts.
Now the okay.
Yeah, we're both on the floor. He still got a flurry. That was like the first kick.
Well, he don't have a flurry of blows. He's got to do
No, the
flurry.
flurry maneuvers, right?
Looking for. Hold on, I gotta get this whole shit here.
He's gonna turn it to MMA, nigga. He's gonna turn it MMA. Then he's gonna turn it to ground and pound Jones.
I don't know.
He's gonna go trip, half mount, full mount.
So it's an attack, but it's a
Jump
trip,
off,
so it's not
jump
against
off.
Yeah.
somehow.
So it's not against the rules. It makes sense. Like I just didn't think you could use a spin kick as for a trip. Now I'm going to do it.
Shit, you could
Makes
do it with
yeah.
any style strike.
No, I know, no, I know. The way
Now
spin
that
kick is
opens up a
written,
lot
like
of
if you read
doors.
it, it just seems like it was only allowed to be used like as an attack, like as a but
But that's what
that
doesn't make sense.
trip counting.
How can you do a maneuver that's against the CMD normally, but now it's against flat-footed AC because he used that doesn't make
Right.
sense. But
Right.
Yeah.
You can do maneuvers on people who are flat-footed. You use this CMD, but this CMD doesn't have the dex bonus.
you just said it was against my flat-footed, not against my
Yeah,
CMD.
your flat-footed CMD, whatever that is.
Well, what the hell is that?
Okay,
Oh, just flat-footed AC.
I'll look
It
it up.
would be your CMD, but without your dex bonus added to it.
CMD 36.
Because your CMD is like
Take off the dex. Take off the dodge. So that would be 30. You keep your wisdom. You keep your monk.
Okay.
That'd be 30. He's
Okay.
small size. He's small size, so 29. His strength went down, so 28. His dex. Wait, his dex doesn't count. So 28.
Okay, but it's also plus, so it's actually higher than what I said to you then.
Yeah,
So
because
the-
you
said-
still keep your
said
wisdom.
28 plus bark skin plus mage armor.
None of that counts for CMD. No.
Okay.
I have it listed on your character sheet. What counts for your CMD? Your base attack, your strength, your dexterity, your wisdom, your monk, and your dodge bonus. That's it. Natural bonus doesn't count. Armor bonus doesn't count. Shield bonus doesn't count.
Yeah.
I think yeah, just those three don't count.
Just do what you can do, bro.
Sexy time.
All right.
More maneuvers.
Yep. He's turning into Khabib.
I'm telling you, he's gonna turn it to. He's gonna turn right into a fucking full
Okay.
mount, bro.
His next
Could be.
flurry maneuver is going to be
That's the half
a
guard.
grapple.
Khabib versus McGregor.
Definitely gonna pass the guard. 100%.
Now this grapple attempt on Raheem is actually going to be against his full CMD.
Oh, actually, no. You know what? I was in fucking total defense. I can deflect one thing that would have hit. He missed the trip.
Mhm.
As per
Oh.
Crane Wing.
Yes.
Oh,
Nice.
get wrecked.
Combo breaker. Killer instinct. All right,
It's a dirty
Jago, I
game.
see you out here.
It's a dirty game, man.
This is a night to remember. This is
It's a dirty game, man.
With the
This shit, you
Jago
guys.
counter,
Oh,
son.
I'm hyped. This is
It's a dirty game.
Jago counter.
Oh yeah, it is a dirty game. Read the last sentence.
What? What the last sentence says?
Oh, God.
Read it for the fans.
I
for the
feel like
crowd.
he's really hating me.
Oh, not flat-footed. All right.
Oh, damn.
Okay. Not flat-footed for whatever this fucking grapple he's about to hit me with. So that's gonna miss if he hits me.
So what's your full CMD now? Because that only applies to this attack. He's making a second attack to attempt to grapple him, which you get your full CMD for.
I get all my dodge bonus and all my shit?
at -4 because you're prone. But you get everything back. So what do I see? I see 36.
Oh, you don't have nothing else for improved
Yeah,
grapple.
36 plus his size is 35, plus his strength is 34, and then you add all the other stuff that you did because of crane style. So 34 plus whatever your crane style bonus is.
So that's 43 for all the crane style shit, and then mage armor and
That doesn't
Nah,
count.
mage armor don't count.
Yeah,
43.
43. All right. The successful grapple.
Of course it is.
Sweet.
He
Told you. It's
pulls
about to
you
get
over
physical.
here.
Physical. Let's get
So as
physical.
the leg knocks Rakeem down, the arm reaches out, grabs him by the head, and pulls him towards him.
Let me hear your body talk.
Or grabs him around his small body, which leaves both of them in the grapple condition.
Let's get
Ren is talking to Icarus telepathically. So, are we gonna tell him that some of his appendages got cut off? You know, his brother.
Absolutely not.
Oh, I wonder what that would mean. How he would react if
Grapple
he knew.
condition.
Do not tell him that.
Of course, I'm not a snitch.
He has a -2. Okay. So with this next one, goes from the seer.
do. I am at with improved grapple. Does it even matter? What did he roll? 88.
Seer CMD. I think
Mine
you
was like
got
a
it.
40. I believe it is. Yeah, it's
No,
40
you're
to grapple.
in the troll body.
Oh, that's in Nasir's body.
I think I have your CMD here. Hold on.
That's right. I am a troll.
Oh, I didn't put
A
it there. So
troll,
it
a
should
troll, a
be
troll, a troll, a troll.
11
Oh,
plus
strength, right?
be 21, 22. Your strength will make it 30. Your dex will make it 33, but it's down to 31 because of dex damage. Your wisdom bonus is what?
4.
So that's 37. Your monk bonus? It's like +3, right? Or
Yeah, +3 monk bonus, +4 wisdom bonus, +3 dex.
so yeah, it is 40. -4 because you're prone, so 36. I got.
And that's a hit. Dude. See how much more?
No, it makes a grapple attempt against you and misses on that one.
Oh. Now, so you're kind of just gonna grapple the both of us?
To try to yeah, grab both.
That's fucking crazy. Nice. Well, thank you.
But he uses a key point.
Yeah, try it again. Why not? Fucking
Well, it'd be
right.
nice to have those since you've been sitting here this whole fucking time doing nothing.
Hanging out.
Bum.
Hanging the fuck out, bro.
So then takes the better of the two.
3 points higher. Is it worse? Yes.
What I think you're 36. Yeah, use the key point to use that maneuver master ability where he can take the best out of the two. The 16 was a success, so he's got you both grappled, one in each hand.
Sweet.
So he's like, boom. Then he reaches out towards you and he's holding you both up.
This monk likes to touch people too much. I feel uncomfortable watching this.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
He let him put his hands up.
Ren does not like what he
Y'all,
sees. All these
Keep your
muscular
eyes
dudes,
peeled,
air
Ren.
hugging,
Keep your eyes peeled.
Get your
Something
hands
important
off
might
me.
happen.
distracted.
Then he's got 2 left. Okay.
Keep your eyes peeled.
This dude
Something
still got
important might
attacks
happen.
left. How many attacks he took?
Flurry of maneuvers, man. He's gonna just make one on each. See if he can, Oh, this is at their full. He's probably gonna defeat though.
I'm mad that I'm the only one besides the monks that are in this room. That's crazy.
Try and pin him and do a WWE finishing move afterwards.
18 plus.
I was gonna say WWF.
Yeah,
Y'all
both of them.
y'all were too chicken to come in here?
Both of those were. Both of those. What he was trying to attempt to do with them, they managed to fend those off.
Sweet.
So it's Rakim's turn.
You kind of bonk y'all together like two cartoon characters.
Think.
No, I had something else in mind, but
Waylon wants to continue readying an action for this this furnace demon to hop out again because he
Yeah,
knows.
that's what I rolled initiative for, to not be caught flat-footed, watching for
Right.
that dude.
The fight's fun and all, but
oh, actually, that's right. They're prone. So he grabs them and drags them across the floor towards them. Is what he does, and he's holding their head.
pause.
He's holding their heads. Oh boy, I hope they don't let me not say what. I'm
Yeah, they're
thinking.
both. That's right. They're both prone. He wants to keep them prone.
You will not take my friend's dignity. I will slay you first.
So how's this shit work? How do you attempt to
I'll
break
turn
the
him into
grapple?
a toad.
All right. So, when you're grappled,
Gonna have all types of shit to get
if
out.
you're
To
grappled,
stop
you
you
can
from
attempt to
getting out of
break.
grapple.
You can attempt to break the grapple as a standard action by making a combat maneuver check.
Yeah. He's a maneuver master.
Or an escape artist check. If you succeed, you will break the grapple and you can act normally.
I read that fucking style at the back.
Alternatively, if you succeed, you can become the grappler, grappling the other creature.
This happens
Instead of attempting to break or reverse the grapple, you can take any action that doesn't require 2 hands to perform. So, like, swinging a greatsword or whatever. You can also cast a spell or make an attack or full attack with a light or one-handed weapon, aka your unarmed strikes are fine. Against any creature within your reach, including the one that's grappling you. The only thing you can't do is you can't move. If you choose not to escape, you can attack. You can attack while you're grappled, pretty much. You just can't move anywhere. And you have a -2 to your attack rolls. And that's it.
All right, I might as well just attack. There's no way I'm getting past this CMD to get out of this.
So yeah, whatever you attack normally are, being your size, yeah, with a -2.
Yep. All right, so here's the first 3.
Like 5 and 33.
any of those a hit?
Not move and -4 penalty to deck.
In fact, because they're prone.
I mean, all three of them got -4 penalty to dex, so all three of the AC is down by 2. All three did not hit. As he's attacking him, it's like he's hitting a
Oh yeah. All right. So I'm just
thick
gonna roll these.
boulder.
Fight's over. Good job. You win.
The 20
I-
is a hit.
I can only roll a natural 20 to hit. This guy gets 7 attacks.
You can roll to see if that's a crit threat. I mean, yeah, roll the.
Fucking G's. Yeah, right.
All right, you can roll damage. 24 points of non-lethal.
With the 2 meaty 8s. Let's go, son.
You want to roll intimidate?
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, he's smaller than him. It's a -4 to that. That should be a 28 then. Let's see. I don't think he did. No. Nasir, you're up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna full attack with no power attack.
If he fails to maintain a grapple, you will be free also, because he has to roll to maintain it every turn.
Right. Yep. Sounds good. I'm gonna roll. It's gonna be -2? You said, or 4? Was it?
Whatever. Yeah, well, no, -6 now because he grappled.
Oh, God. So at a +11. Okay. Man, at this rate, I might as well just trying to. What is it to escape improve? I have improved grapple.
As he feels the you see his body jolt from the one attack that Rakeem had hit, and you hear him. You see a slight smirk, and he's like, "Impressive."
What do you roll to escape the grapple?
A grapple check, your combat maneuver bonus, which is gonna be normally +16, 17 because you're large.
I have improved grapple too.
Your strength,
So another.
your strength makes it another. Oh, you have improved grapple too, so 19 plus another 3 from strength, so it's plus 22. 22.
Fuck it. I'm gonna try and get out of it.
41 was a failure.
All right.
That's why you should be bro. You know it's gonna be high.
I just wanted to know.
Well, if he gets a nat 20, then yeah, he gets out.
I just wanted to know.
You should have already known when you tried to trip his ass.
Yeah. I just wanted to see if it at least could do with a 40. That's
40,
it, right?
What was that 41? A trip or a regular attack? I
To get out of it. To get out of the that was just to get out of the whatchamacallit.
Oh, the grapple?
The grapple. Yeah, I just wanted to see if I could.
And it still failed?
Yeah, it still failed.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. That's it, right?
Tony, you okay over there?
What is it to get
That was it. That's all you could do. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. All right. See ya.
So yeah, standard action. That's all you can do, and because the two of them did not successfully escape, he gets an additional +5 on his grapple checks.
Yeah, man. Have at it, dog.
Ooh, there might be a crit fuck up on that one. Failed to maintain that one grapple on the seer. The seer, you managed to get free. Not a crit fuck up though, but you So what he was trying to do was he was trying to so he grabs the two of them, and probably because your troll body was pretty heavy and bulky, he managed as he starts swinging both his arms. With both of you, each of you in his hands, he's just swinging it. But like after the second swing, like you managed to get out of his grip, Nasir. So you're no longer grappled. But with Rakeem, he continues swinging, and he's swinging him around like super fast. And then so that was his first two. You were no longer grappled. With Rakeem, he actually lets you go. And you are sickened from the extreme dizziness. But you are no longer grappled. His third attack goes to trip Nasir. Oh no, he's already prone.
I'm already prone,
You're
bro.
already
What
prone. That's right.
do you do?
I'm like, hold on, you're already prone.
Already on my back, bro.
I'm like, wait.
He just ungrappled me. That's it.
Well, you got free because he failed to maintain.
Nah,
He failed to maintain it.
He trips you, you fall through the floor.
Right. Fall through fucking space and time.
It's a deeper layer of trip.
Other layer. There's another feat after greater trip. It's called fucking heavenly trip. Shit.
Negative trip. Hell trip.
Negative space trip. You think you can't go any lower. That shit just puts you in hell.
Gravity trip.
He said gravity trip. All right, so these got to be maneuvers. All right, so his third attack is gonna be. His third maneuver is gonna be a dirty trick. Which is going to provoke an attack opportunity.
You mean you just got to roll a 20, right? What is that, a 17?
Well, you don't get the -2 because you're not grappled anymore.
Oh, but I still got the -6.
You got the
I'm on
-4,
Right.
-4 for being prone.
Yeah. Can I just stand up on an attack of opportunity?
No.
Because that's a move action, right? All right.
Yeah.
Yep, miss. All right, next.
Oh, man.
What's your TMD?
So,
He's 36. 36, right?
To what? It depends on 36.
Just
What?
regular,
I'm
just
sorry.
regular, just regular
Yeah,
TMD.
36.
All right, so he had
Gouged my eyes out.
yeah, he
Oh, I was joking.
he like scraped some rubble off and kicked it up and tried to fling it in your fling it towards your eyes to try and blind you. That failed.
Quite fair, huh? Basir says. Said, you piece of shit.
My man trying to talk about a fair fight using dirt and shit.
Just like a goddamn stone giant. Dirty as fuck.
Damn,
Nasir's fucking.
That's so fucking funny, bro.
I want a fair fight. Throwing dirt in people's eyes? Come on now.
That's just the name of the fucking maneuver. Relax. Anyway.
No, that's not.
You know
Come
why
on.
it's the name of the
Funny
maneuver?
shit,
Because it's a dirty
Come on.
trick. You know why? You know
Throwing
why
dirt.
it's a,
Oh
you know
Throwing
shit.
why it's
dirt,
called
bro.
a you know why it's called a dirty trick? Because it's a
It's a
scumbag
dirty trick.
maneuver.
Hey, whatever you got to do to win, though,
Um,
right? Was what?
No.
alright,
You know what? Never mind. Never mind.
cool,
Nope.
cool, cool.
So he does. He
This
does.
man said, whatever you got to do to win. This man is a
Nah,
lawful neutral monk.
Hold
You're talking
on.
about
nah.
whatever
One,
you got to
He
do to
two,
said,
win. That's
he
three.
said,
crazy.
Yeah,
let's
that's his code.
let's have a fair fight.
Now,
Hey, it's 1 against 2 as it is.
Oh,
Fight.
stop.
Ren goes to
He
Nasir.
does 2 more. Oh, one
Ren
might
goes
be
to
a fuck up.
Ren goes to Nasir. You've been fighting him for a few seconds now, and you've been seeing his techniques.
Mm,
How do you assess him? Is he beyond your skill levels or no?
mm.
AK mechanics. You could do a sense motive to see if
Oh,
he's
that's
higher
a.
level than you.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Your attack hits an ally within reach. Oh, well, there's no
Hit this
allies.
bitch.
It's not within reach. Otherwise, I would have. All right,
Oh my
Rakeem,
god.
you're up. Prone, sickened.
Yep,
This
I
man
am
used
thinking that is correct.
2 dirty tricks in a row.
Yeah,
Here's,
you know.
here's how that dirt. Oh, I missed. Here it go again.
Here goes some more dirt
Here it goes. Some more.
from my list of very legal moves.
It's fucking wild.
From my list
This
of
is the
fair
first time.
fight
This is
moves.
the first time I've ever seen dirty trick move used. So it's fucking wild.
Yeah.
That was the
I
first
know
time I've ever seen it.
Somebody else tried to use it. I don't know who.
Yeah,
But
I
it was
have.
Nasir that used it before. No.
Yeah, I've used it before.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to attack him, so I can get into my defensive stance and then stand up.
Make the attack. So you can get your
Oh
defense up.
yeah, Esther is
Miss.
getting
You go to
improved
stand
dirty
up.
trick.
He gets an attack of opportunity.
It's good for making people sick and nauseated and good
Yeah, Esther,
blind
my
like a
Mesmerist is getting improved dirty trick. I remember now.
What's your full AC?
It is 47.
Oh yeah, he missed. So yeah,
I'm so glad this. I'm so glad this woman didn't move.
not prone
I'm so glad.
anymore.
all right. Back in the
Is,
fight.
is standing up my move, or am I able to move?
That's your move action.
Okay.
You could 5 foot.
Yes, 5 foot there. And that's it.
Nasir?
Yeah. I'm going to just lay here and wish all the good things. I'm gonna stand up and provoke an attack of opportunity.
So he has combat reflex then, right?
That's a hit.
Oh, he's a monk. You know he's got that.
Mhm. We get that for free.
Oh.
It's a monk staple.
Yeah. Okay, we got it at like level 2. Bang.
Mac.
Damn, that dude roll max damage.
27 non-lethal damage.
All
Did
right.
he,
But you're back
did he
on your feet.
regenerate?
And
Did he
I'm
regenerate?
Yeah, I gave him the 5.
all right. Can I 5 foot here?
That's you gotta climb or
Oh god. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a
it's a pillar.
it's a pillar. I mean, can I jump? I'm like
Mm,
Can I
if you want to,
actually no, actually no,
you
let's
gotta roll.
just
I'd say roll an acrobatics check.
I can't, right? Because I stood up because
You
that
stood up as
is
move action. You could take another move action to like try and jump or acrobatics up there. It will provoke
What?
unless you roll acrobatics to avoid avoid provoking. He does have combat reflexes.
Wait, how? You mean as a standard action? He uses a standard action to be able to move for
Yeah,
his second move?
yeah.
Oh, it sounded like
oh,
okay.
so we can do that. Hmm. And I get a whole nother. Yeah, yeah. Fuck it. I mean, what else can I do? Uh, Jesus fucking Christ, this is hell.
This fight looks to me like it's rigged. He's
Uh,
probably Ren. Ren's gonna do the
Because I
tech
can't
magic.
even because I can't
Does he
even
got
go.
buff
I
on?
can't even go up here without
Does that golem
provoking an attack
that
of opportunity.
the stone giant? He got buffs on. Ren casted the tech magic. It's not rigged at all.
I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know what to do anymore. Fucking lost.
Yeah. There's magic
Uh,
orbs.
Oh.
yeah, I'm just
He's
gonna take a swing. Get
he's got it on
fuck
his
it.
boots, his headband,
Um,
his
Boots, headbands. All right.
boots,
yeah, I'm just
headband,
gonna.
bra, his bracers.
I'll just take a swing. Fuck it.
All right.
He got all that. He got that monk gear.
He got the full monk gear on that these guys were trying to
Right,
Yeah.
get.
right. Oh,
He
he got
got that
all our
gear.
gear
He got
on.
that gear you guys want.
He got that shit on flossing.
34 is the 30.
Full and Rory set, bro.
Yeah, we didn't find the
30
true rose, but we found the items you guys want.
34
That
is a
shit is
miss.
autographed by a Rory on the inside collar, bro.
And you don't even follow him.
Alright.
He still got that shit.
Alright. 34 was a miss.
Motherfucker got full gear on. We ain't got no resources. Fucking bonker behavior.
Next.
By the way, guys, this is a fair fight. Although I've been resting
This
since
man used dirty
for a whole
trick
week.
3 times talking about a fair fight.
I've been resting for a whole week for this fight.
These ones be popping up.
He said a fair fight. We just came through a wall. 3 of our people are shrunk. He's talking about a fair fight.
I'm gonna tell him a fair fight, all right.
Rakeem, what was your flat-footed AC again?
Flat-footed. Fucking. All right, wait. So does mage armor count or
No. No. Right?
Mage armor don't count on flat-footed? What are you doing? Are you maneuvering me or are you actually hitting me? What are you doing?
This is the AC, the armor class.
Okay. So does it count?
Yes.
Does
Mage
mage
armor
armor count, Lewis?
Just whatever your AC is, take off dex and dodge. That's it.
Okay, so it's 30.
That 5 was a hit. 16 hit on the seer. 16. Also a hit on the seer. The 1, I gotta see if it's fucked up.
Snap kick. I haven't seen that feat in a while. That's that feat in the 9 sword book.
I think that is a crit fuck up. But let me
Yeah, it's
roll.
on it's on that style it's on the style tree, style strike tree.
Oh, it's okay. There's a style trick with that name as well. All right.
Yeah. Style
Yeah.
strike.
They have a feat with that same
10.
name too.
Rakeem, roll a fortitude save.
I can't wait to be stunned.
Ooh.
Came to 20 non-lethal.
Nah, man. Like Ren looks at Icarus. Should we interfere? I mean, if this guy manages to disable our monks, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble here.
You passed on
She
the
said
26.
no.
Oh,
No, we
wait.
do not interfere.
What? Why not?
Did you get -2 because of sickened?
Nope, 24.
What round are we in? That's like 3 rounds.
You
Wait,
still
we in round
passed.
4?
You still passed. And 44 non-lethal on this here. The
I
crit
said
fuck up.
from the beginning that these archaic rules were a waste of time.
He threatens no squares for 1d6
Hey,
rounds. Okay.
Icarus, what if that monk goes back on his word and that Fire Forge and McCormick were to arrive right now? We'll be in a lot of trouble. You can't
Threatens
trust
no
those stone
squares.
giants.
Yep.
Yeah, he threatens no squares right now.
I like that.
From no attacks opportunities, pretty much from moving. That is from moving in and out of his.
I like that very much.
Raheem and Nasir, you're up.
I
Okay.
see what you're saying, Ren.
Boom. I'm moving right around over to here.
Oh,
Uh,
I got
can
to take off the
actually,
grab.
This
I
fight looks
can,
this fight looks rigged.
I can fly and kick that way, right?
Oh
So
yeah.
30
Yeah.
feet. All right. So cool. I'm gonna fly and kick,
If you can prove that this fight is rigged,
and now we have outflank.
Be an extra 4 to
then
your
I'll agree
attack.
with you.
Yep. All
I
right.
think it's worse. I would rather the fight have
That's
been
a
rigged.
36.
The situation is the fight is
Oh,
foolish.
36. Okay.
This
33.
man has no
Is this
reason to do this.
is this -2 with the sickened to the attacks?
Oh shit, no. So 34, 31.
Ren replies to
34,
Wayland, I
31.
agree. Why did we agree to this fight? We're not beholden to the rules. We should have just gone through, and if he chose to interfere, we should have just all of us welded that monk.
If it wasn't for the fact that Icarus, Icarus, Rakim, and Asia agreed to this foolishness, I would have blown him up and been done with this already.
All the attacks do not
You
penetrate
know, I'm
his armor
partially at your
class and
fault,
deal
Wayland.
damage.
34 don't
I
hit.
should have casted Fox
Wait,
Cunning on each of them.
what auto hit? You
They
got a
would have
20
they
somewhere?
would have seen that this is not a reasonable fight if I had casted
Oh, but
Fox
you got a
Cunning
nat
on them
20.
and increased their intelligence score.
So 30, he's got higher than a 34 AC.
Yep.
Yeah.
The whole time while they are
But
playing
I
Mr.
rolled like a
Karate Man.
36 and missed or some shit like
What?
yeah, 34. I rolled a 34 and missed.
Why is he even fighting?
How many? How many enemies are like, man, 41 and I still miss Rakim?
The whole time
The
while they
Seer,
are
you're up.
playing.
You're up, Miss Seer.
Lewis,
Yeah.
Ren is
Miss,
gonna like while this is going on. Ren is gonna walk up to this giant lady over here, the
miss.
stone
Yeah,
giant.
you're going over to her. Okay.
Yeah, man, he's gonna try and
He's
talk
just
to her.
she's just watching, like gritting her
Just be
teeth,
like,
but silently. She's not doing. She hasn't done anything.
Yeah. They're all misses. I rolled a 35. That's the highest I rolled.
Oh, that's a
he's like,
39 because you got outflank.
Oh. I totally forgot about that shit.
Wait, hold on. Let me make sure
I
your
did
bonuses are
16
correct.
plus I did the 16 plus 4 with outflank, right? So it's at 20, right? Oh, I didn't add in the
You still have your stone giant arm.
18, 22.
Stone
So she
freaking
have a
arm.
plus 22 for the flanking. There's normally plus 18.
No, the stone giant arm wore off.
Yeah, that wore off.
Alright. So
So then that
25,
should be
33,
25,
37.
37, 25, and 36. The 37 was a miss.
Oh, we're done. We are so
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, that's it.
We are cooked.
That's it. That's it, brother.
Hit, hit,
Icarus, say the word.
hit.
I'm in
And
position.
Wait, how's he getting that many attacks? Just for
he's
my own.
not even doing a flurry. He's just doing. If he flurries, I think he has to do. They're
He
wording it
has to do
really.
maneuvers.
Yeah, they're wording it
He has
really
to do
weird.
maneuvers.
Yeah, it says it has to do maneuvers, but I don't know if it's the extra attacks has to be maneuvers, because it says that. But then it's like, if he uses the, I think it's trying to say if he uses the extra attacks for maneuvers, then he has to make them all maneuvers, or can he do 2 maneuvers and the other 4 regular attack? I gotta find out what it really is. For now, I'm just gonna rule it where if he flurries, they have to be maneuvers. So if he wants to just do regular attacks, he's just got a full attack regularly without the flurry. I gotta look into it because it's worded really fucking weird. You know what it is? It's because the archetype was made for the regular monk, and I had to get like a third party book of a guy that like converted the some of the archetypes for the Unchained Monk because it
Yeah.
didn't fit for the Unchained Monk, and I'm like, well, I want him
Nice
to be
little,
unchained and
nice
fucking.
little third party buff. Gotcha.
Yeah, third party book.
It's the
He
same.
had
It's
he had to
hey,
he
it's
had
the
to
same.
access
Hey,
he
it's the
had to
same book
access
I sent
somebody's
you
whole
guys.
book. He had to access somebody's other book to get that shit. Gotcha.
It's the
Gotcha.
same. It's the same shit. I
All right,
sent
all
one
right.
of
You
you
good?
guys.
You good?
I
You good?
sent
You
somebody
good?
that shit.
So if
I don't
he's
know if it
a
was you. I don't know if it was you or Dave, but I sent the book. I was like,
Yeah.
if he's not flurrying, then he's at least 16th level, then,
Aren't
right?
aren't aren't third party books known for not being balanced?
Yeah, he's at least 60 level.
his base attack
Absolutely.
is at least his base attack is at least plus 16. Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm. Well, I'm just saying because he's got 4 attacks, so he's got to be 16th level minimum.
Right.
You guys getting hit with
Um.
ancient
This dude is
techniques
up
never
there.
seen before.
Yo,
Icarus.
now I really don't want nobody to interfere.
These techniques were witnessed back over 1,000 years ago.
Icarus.
Let this man fuck up one time and lose.
Icarus goes to Ren,
Okay, so
and
the third
she
attack
tells him,
didn't hit. The other attacks did.
"What do you have in mind?"
I'm about to double nat 20 this guy.
Uh,
I'm about to go to sleep.
I could turn the giant into a toad.
That's
Kaboom.
KO.
Oh hell no, man! Now we're vulnerable. Who was that? Who
You know,
even got hit
Seer?
like that?
85,
None.
70.
Non-lethal.
Still though, it takes a lot of resources to
I'm
build that
out.
body back
I'm
up.
knocked out.
Because he's
Yeah, he starts wailing.
But the rest of our
And he
monks
shoves you
don't
into
have
the
to do
broken
our armor.
pillar, and like you see his troll body just go unconscious, and his bruises and welts and everything starts to regenerate. Eventually, he'll wake up, and he turns around towards the very dizzy, sickened Rakim after getting whirled around like a toy. And he looks over to Grantinek, and he's like, "I'm done. Kill them.
Excuse me?
He said
I'm
kill them.
done.
Heal,
Heal them."
Oh, heal, heal,
Heal.
kill,
heal.
kill them.
No,
That
you
sounded,
thought he
that
said
sounded,
kill them? No, he said heal them.
Heal them. I thought he said kill them.
No.
I said,
that's
what
what it
did he
sounded
say?
like.
That's his
I was about to
accent.
say, I
Heal
told you,
them.
bro.
Keep
I
fucking,
told you so.
keep fucking rushing them. You must heal them.
Kill
I
them
said,
now.
hey, yo,
Yeah,
excuse
Heal
Not
them.
me.
worthy.
that earned him a full bombardment. And I just
I
need
would
him
have like,
to
bro,
feel
I don't
one.
know.
hold on,
I don't know about that. If the monk, he'll just be reflexing every
I
one of
just, I
Icarus'
just, I
spells.
just need him to
He'll
fail
just
just
be
one. I just need him to fail
because
one.
what?
That's it. Just one failure.
Yeah. So he turns and she
ooh,
exclaims she exclaims at the rest of you, right? Because the rest of you thought he said kill them, and she's like, what? But she actually heard, heal them.
Yeah, the
He's
coke
like
flew open real quick, bro. Like what?
he's like tend to their wounds, whatever they have. Make sure they're at full strength. That's what they're gonna need against Mukmurian. I'm done here. And he looks down to Rakim, and he's like, I'm fully aware that the two of you are not even in your own body. I can tell you're supposed to be a lot bigger, and he's supposed to be less scroll, which means he doesn't even have his own gear on him. And he looks over towards, he like glances
That
towards he glances towards Icarus because he could see fucking half of Nasir's body sticking out the damn backpack.
said that.
man, this freaking
And
monk
he
is
goes,
historical. He knows
and
everything.
he goes, I just want to test you the way you are now, but it's not enough. I want to meet you again.
when y'all level 20.
I point at wherever it was that I hit him and gave him that damage, and I'm like,
You see like a big dark, like dark gray spot where you kicked them.
next time I'll give you an entire matching set of those.
He's like, I am impressed with the amount of power you had placed in that well maneuvered hit that you have made. You, the two of you, come find me once you are ready. I will oblige with a true match. This was just a test, as I have
Yes,
said.
man.
Frontenac's
So
like, you're
next,
supposed to be guarding, making sure Murray. Frontenac, you knew asking me into this was a risk. You knew asking me into this, I was going to follow my own code, not Montmorian. He just seems flabbergasted. She's like, oh. He's like, now tend to the wound, or you'll be tending to your
Icarus flies
own.
down. She flies down to Nasir, looks up at him. It is nice to know that you keep your honor. And we gave you a fair fight as much as it was going to be.
I hope
It
this
is very
changes.
respectful.
I hope you have a new perspective on us stone giant people. A lot of them are young, unwise. They fall to his rhetoric, for glory is long gone, over stories that are millennia old. I understand you had to kill some. That was the choice they made. For the ones you spared, you have my gratitude. Now they have a chance to learn their lesson.
She kind of like hovers near him and she goes, I got that sense from your brother when we let him go, that not all stone giants are as people believe they are.
Ren almost like cracked a smile, but he held his breath like his.
I talked to him enough to know that setting him free was the right choice. And I know that he'd uphold our deal together.
I agree. I do have a new perspective for stone giants and your culture. I have learned something. What I have learned is that they have complete disregard for time management in regards to magical effects. While you have been here trying to pretend who is the highest karate kid on the top of the mountain, we have been burning through our magical resources while we await to be gobbled up by some sort of demon with a stomach that is also a mouthful of molten lava. Why are we wasting time here? Shake hands and get out of the way so we can take out Magmorian.
If you're gonna end up fighting later, anyways, why not just wait until they were fully rested and fight them at a later date? Eh, You sure you were not trying to distract us and make us waste time here, so your master has a heads up and could buff himself?
He has long been aware of your presence. Of that, I assure you, that's not what I have kept you here for. I had
yes.
my own personal reasons, and they have been met, and I will depart.
Why not? Why not join us? Why not join us?
What Mukmurian does, let it be his own failure, and let him fail, not at the hands of stone giants, but at the hands of those he has abused.
He's abusing your people too. What are you talking about?
And that
You-
I will look deeper into. I believe what you say, and I will look deeper into it, and I will hunt those down who partake in such a ritual. This, what do you call it? This rune? I will be sure to look forward to my travels.
All you have to do is go to that room upstairs.
Right,
It's guarded by a hill giant who enjoys
right.
forcing it on people.
Does
Icarus
he?
looks at Tanakna's wife and she goes,
Ren is taking a good look at her. He's like right next to her, like looking at that giant stone lady above him. He's like right next to her too,
Look at them
checking out those
stone
legs.
She, well, she
"We have
will. She
saved
will
your brother.
spontaneously start curing Rakim's non-lethal damage.
We have let your husband go.
Are you gonna?
We have spared iron. We have spared stone giants.
You'll regenerate.
Oh, okay. Well, she can heal me
Why
too,
do
though.
you
Let's make it
continue to
faster.
fight with Makmorian when those you know resist him so? His mother resists him, yet you continue to follow him. Why? What do you gain from it?
Our people will gain a place here in Varissia, a place that it had once had before these Thessalonians had ruined us.
The Thessalonians are long dead. They're ancient history.
I promised your husband land that he might bring stone giants to flourish to.
He has not returned here. He must be ashamed. Do you know where he has gone?
Where he's gone is none of my business. That is for you to find. But know that he has brought those who no longer follow Makmorian to safety, to rebuild.
I will go seek.
Promise of us not harming him.
I will take my leave and go seek him out.
Before you go, a piece of advice for you. You may have a misguided point of view on the glory that you seek. It seems to me that you seek the glory of past days that have been stolen from your culture due to your enslavement. Instead of trying to recuperate days that have been gone from you, accept that time cannot be purchased and rebought. Instead, why not look to the future? Why not look for an alternative way to achieve the glory you are looking for? I suggest maybe you take a look into Abadar's teachings. If it's a civilization you're trying to build, first start with commerce and not conquering. Just a little bit of advice for you going forward. Good luck.
Hmm. My faith would stay with Bandara, but I will look into this Abadar.
Hey, I have
Makmurian had a particular interest of those who were close to that deity. Of that, I do not understand. He says it is because those of Abadar are filled with contemptuous greed. And that greed sunders all.
I think he may be looking into the more negative aspects of what it means to be Abadaran. What it means to truly follow the ways of Abadar and to hold the golden keys to his vault in your highest regard is to pride work above sitting around waiting for a handout. It's about making fair deals, fairness in all your exchanges. It's about creating from scratch to your own beliefs and your own grit, something of production for the society you are a part of. It's about keeping accounts. Yes, McMorrian's views are just as twisted as his deeds, it seems.
Well, it is now up to the fates and the gods then. May they see the fate of what will transpire upon your meeting with Mokmurian. Either you or he will walk out of that chamber. I would,
Before
I
before
would
the
take.
stone giant,
Oh, go ahead.
Ren wanted to say something to her before she left. He says in stone giant, he's talking. Wait, does he know giant? Ren, hold on. Let me make sure. Let me make sure he does.
Icarus, give me a diplomacy check real quick.
Let me look at my sheet.
You have plus 20.
Ah, yeah, he
That,
does.
that's
He
more
does
than
know
that.
giant.
You do?
Yeah, I have plus 20. Yeah, you're right.
Well,
Can I take 20? Can I take 10?
if you want to, yeah.
It'll give me if they beat a 30, then that we have bigger
Well, the higher
problems.
the better.
Yeah.
I can't tell you what it's for yet.
So Ren tries to like supplement to like what Icarus has said to her, including also like Waylon, his perspective, and then he tries to add um to her,
Hold on.
and to show respect, he even speaks in her native tongue, giant. He goes like, I mean, he
Right.
looks up, he's tiny now, so she definitely looks bigger than than normal.
Never mind.
He goes like, mighty one, your presence is as enduring as the mountains themselves. You're full of wisdom, being a cleric of your people. But you should heed to my companion. This could be a winning streak for both of our sides. Aid us in this fight against McMorrian. And my companion there, he points at Waylon. He has a brother that specializes in divination magic. That'll be a small token of our appreciation if you help us. His magic could aid locate your husband. Maybe we could bargain here. You help us, and we'll help you find your love.
Then come see me outside in the camps.
Cabs, we need your ass now.
Right.
Wait, for what? Oh, no, she's
Well, with
saying,
McMurray.
Ren, what's
Oh
your
shit!
what's your diplomacy?
-5.
Good luck.
That's why I say he's supplementing to what Icarus and Waylon said. He's piggyback on them.
Oh, social recovery. This guy pulling
Social
this shit.
recovery. You can use it. You can use
This
it
guy,
if you use a diplomacy check to influence an attitude fails. You can spend another 4 round talking to the NBC, but make a bluff check at a -10 penalty.
let me see.
Use this check in place of the
Oh
yeah,
wait,
but
wait,
your
wait,
bluff
wait a
will
second.
be minus. Your
That,
bluff will be
wait,
+5. You're not going to beat a 27.
wait a second.
Okay, then never mind.
That negative that he gets to diplomacy is not to everything in diplomacy. It says he gets a -3 penalty to improve attitude and gather information. That's not what he's trying to do here. So I guess he does have a +4.
I needed her diplomacy to see how much she improved her attitude by.
I could add another then because he does have a +4 total modifier.
Okay, roll the 8 another and so modify even with the penalty for changing attitude.
Well, the minus no, it's +1 with the penalty, but without the penalty, it's +4.
Then
But it
put
says,
the
but
penalty
it says,
because this is to change her
but it says,
attitude.
but we're not trying to change your attitude, right? It's just
That's what
diplomacy.
I need the check for attitude changing. That's what I needed for.
Oh, okay. So then I get a -3 penalty.
Yeah.
Then, if that's the case, yeah. So I guess it'll be +1.
Because if you're making requests, I need to know what her attitude is before the request can be made.
He's trying to romance her, man. Shit.
The +2, her attitude's still indifferent.
Eh.
So if you want to make a request, you got to beat the DC.
Nah,
Such a
man.
request.
It was a fair exchange. You don't want it. Her loss.
And DC is
Go take 10 years finding your husband now. He don't
Not a
care.
game. Would have take 10 would have worked.
The motherfucker's blind with his tongue cut
to
out
get her
anyway.
to get her the friendly. No,
Right.
That's all I needed to know.
no. You honestly needed the 11 or higher.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
I just because 1 point.
You son of a bitch!
What was Icarus trying to do? What were you trying to do, Icarus?
It was
Trying to get
DC.
the belt?
It was DC 21 to get her to
make her,
indifferent, and then it was 31 if you wanted to get her to friendly.
Oh,
Oh well.
You know what? We'll take what we can.
Oh no! Wait, never mind. For every 5, I thought it was 10. For every 5. Okay, so she is friendly. Never mind.
Let's go.
I thought it was for every
Go.
10. It was every 5. I just double checked. All right, so then she goes, I hope it's you leaving with Mokmurian's head then out those gates and into the camps and not your own. And she goes, this is the help that I, other than the healing that she gave to, Raheem to get rid of his non-lethal damage that he took. He takes out a scroll and she hands it to Ren. Or to Icarus, I'm sorry. Hands it to Icarus. He goes, that might come in handy.
Oh shit. Got secret weapons being added to the repertoire.
Do you want to look at the scroll?
Yes, I do.
No.
What we
Do you
got
have,
here?
Read it, edits exploding runes.
do you have it just blows up.
Do sense
Good
loading
luck.
before you read it, bro.
Right.
For real. What you doing?
Look at it. Remember that fucking suicidal barbarian? You know what's possible at this point.
Single spell that paralyzes you when you read it.
Snake signal. Snake hops out the shit and bites you.
Oh yeah, you do get read magic for free. So you cast read magic because it's a scroll with magic spells on it, and there are 3 silent spells on it.
3
Holy
silent spells.
That works really well for me. I don't need fucking verbals to do my shit. I'm an alchemist.
Icarus got UMD?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, plus 14.
I've casted magic silent scrolls already once.
All right.
Yeah, we did it in the borrow fight.
Yeah. That's where we sent Tenatnus. It's to Ball's place. That's where we sent him. I couldn't remember. We told him he can have that land.
Can you heal my non-lethals? Thank you.
She heals a little bit. Like I don't got enough magic to deal with to heal back the damage. He's a troll. He can regenerate. He's like, I'm not gonna waste my magic on this.
Well, then he'll be back. Just quit fucking around.
He gives him 1 cure light wound spell and then like I shouldn't have even wasted that.
Damn. She treat you like an internet troll for real.
Right.
You get a round.
That didn't even wake him up.
Right.
No, it didn't. Like I don't know how much damage has been done to this body, but it should just regenerate.
Damn, bro. So cold-blooded.
She really didn't want to help.
You see, I mean, you see the mangled troll body on. She's
Yeah.
slowly just.
Am I at least taken
She's
back?
like, don't. She's like, be thankful I don't light it aflame.
Man.
Mm.
All it takes is 1 point of fire damage. It'll kill the body.
Yo,
So
why
Oh
is
no,
she
wait, no,
like
never
this?
mind, never mind. It's non-lethal damage. No, he's
Why
safe.
is she like this,
He's safe.
bro?
I forgot it's only real
Oh,
damage.
so I have 4. I have 4 scrolls of silence. Let's go.
Why is she like this, bro? That's
So
unnecessary.
it'll be about 3 minutes.
Dude, it's like you're about to join this fight. You're about to go home and have like a daiquiri or something. The least you
right.
could do is just empty your spell cache because you don't need it for nothing, family. Like, what are you about to do that's so important with these spells you got in your
Actually, you know what? This is what he.
nothing?
This is
You
what he
about to you
does.
about to dip.
No, no, no.
Go
Grindcrag was
home.
like leaving, and he stops, and he goes, "Hmm."
Are you
I
gonna
just
do a
got.
force? You gonna do a force fire for us?
It's as if you have read my mind,
Of course.
wizard elf. For I do not know your name.
Wizard elf.
Probably best you don't. Probably best you don't.
That man didn't ask any of our names. That's crazy. Like,
He
what the fuck
goes,
is that
"I will
girl?
be within the area. Should the forged stream come, I will have my fun with it.
Me?
All
I
right.
find such a creature grotesque and unnatural. It does not belong here."
I agree.
You are not the only one. Indeed, are not the only one.
I guess we do have some common
I also
grounds.
do not. I also do not agree with Malkamurian's summoning of such a creature.
They're from the lower planes too.
Do a whole
Pure
lot of
evil
Diddy.
No, they're from
and
the plane of
chaos.
Earth. They're from the plane of Earth.
Oh, they are.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh, well, they know abyssal for. I mean, infernal.
if they're evil.
Oh,
Mm.
oh, so you got evil
Yes.
creatures in the planes of Earth as well?
Yeah, they got that one
Yeah,
evil
not all of them are
elemental
neutral.
up
Yeah,
there from
I
not
thought they were
no,
neutral. Oh,
no.
'cause
There's a lot of
I,
elemental creatures that live in the elemental planes that
oh, like
are
the elder
good or
elemental evil
good or
and all that.
evil or
I
most of
thought
them
those
are
were
neutral, but there are races of elementals that are
the
evil, and
Earth
some
Genie, the Tao. They're evil.
the Tao are evil. The Efreeti, the Efreeti from Plane of Fire, they're evil. The Salamanders, from the Salamanders from the Plane of Fire, they're evil too. The
Got
Azirs, those fire dwarves,
the dwarves.
I think they're mostly neutral, but there's some good ones too.
Okay.
But anyway, yeah. Most of them are
Uh-oh.
neutral, but there's some evil and some good in those elemental planes.
Oh, I see Rakim is already ready to go. He's already up north there. I'm right behind you. Well, not that
Um,
close. There.
They said he was in the next room.
I think he said one more room, and then the other room will be it. But
yeah.
oh, did we ask him what's in the next room? Like in the next room though, what traps or whatever?
Yeah. No, we didn't.
Oh well.
Anything in those rooms?
he
I think we asked if
says
there were people.
he says um he says Makmurian has only met me in the hall beyond. Even I have not entered his chambers.
Oh
Oh,
God.
Have to
It's
use a
like
oh
spectral hand to go
boy.
through that wall, yo.
nor has Grantanect. I do not know if anyone has entered his
I guess
chambers. He seems
they
quite
went out
private with what.
Didi parties.
But
I guess
when
he's too
you
ugly.
when your
Butt
character's
naked
when
fucking
you
stone giant
when you
says.
It
when your
wouldn't be the
character's
first orgy we've seen from RLS, so
No, we wouldn't.
Shit, and Ren missed out on that. That's fucked up.
You missed two. You missed two. No, you were
When
there for
you
one. You were there
He's
for
not
one.
gonna miss
You
out.
when
were there for
you
all of them.
He's
guys
not gonna miss out on this one. He's
when
gonna
you
make sure to
guys
gorge
are
himself for
in
it.
this when you guys are in this hall, you do see really, you see this 15-foot wide hall, and what he tells you is that this doorway, there's a doorway here. Um, there'll be a chamber there, and then the chamber after should be Mokmurian. Um,
Which door? The one on the left or north?
right here. Yeah, the right here.
Left.
Yeah. No, right.
Oh, oh, this.
This one's
Oh,
all rubble. There's like a
Oh,
broken down door here, and there's like a ton of rubble there, blocking that area.
oh, that was
Down here is definitely you would think that that's where he would be because down there, um, this long hallway has a looming ceiling that's 40 feet above, and this whole hallway is decorated with an intricate display of stone supports and beams. The walls are carved in long swaths of densely scribed runes. The seven-pointed star is repeated often. To the east, the hallway has caved in entirely. A battered door protrudes from the rubble, but the hall beyond is completely filled with detritus. To the west, the hall ends at an immense bronze double door that bears a huge mirror-like silver inlay of the ubiquitous seven-pointed star. This set of doors has no obvious hinges, handles, or locks, save for a single tiny star-shaped indentation at the center of the larger mirrored star. Um, that's this door all the way down there. If you're inspecting that, you need to get closer. If not, you can. If you're not going there at all, then the only other place to go would be through here.
that's the door here.
Yeah,
that's where he said Mokmorian is.
yeah.
The little
Where
tiny door.
it is?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Where McMorian is at then? That's where we. Since we know he's in the next room, we doing pre-buffs.
Yep.
No. He's not in the next room. He
He's
says.
there's a
He
room
says.
The
and then there's
room before the room. Yeah.
He's. He's like all he's aware is that there's two chambers. He's not. He hasn't been in either of them, but
Uh, the Lewis, the Ren shield spell wore
he only
off.
knows. He only knows the two chambers because he was warned. He don't go in there. Like, don't bother me. By McMurray, Murray's like, do not go. He's like,
The
do
the
not go
Ren's
to.
the Ren's shield spell wore off, Lewis.
Definitely say all this stuff wore off.
I'm gonna read a scroll of shield. It has cast to level 3, so it should last 3 minutes. And he's gonna like reapply it.
I do have a scroll of shield.
That's the lawn.
How many first levels do I have?
Ren.
Two.
That's all. That's the
Save
lawn.
The only thing that wore off was shield, right?
With shield, yeah. So you put it back on for 3 minutes. Okay.
For 3 more minutes, right? He has a scroll.
I have a scroll of it too, and I'll use mine
Okay.
as well.
What level is it?
Fuck if I know.
Does it say caster level next to it, or none?
No,
Does
it
say
doesn't.
none?
So I'm assuming it's
No,
first
it's
level.
first level. It's only gonna last a minute.
Never mind. If that's the case, then I'll use the first level and cast shield on myself.
That will last 11 minutes. Um. Yeah. So
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
type of
Let's go die.
take you to the next room and call it an evening. The next room, who's going in?
Just roll.
Yeah. Base checking everything as usual.
You check.
Is my
Detect.
team viz still on?
Yes. Nothing
Cool.
invisible. Detect magic on this.
Detect magic.
On here, you don't detect anything. Any magic
Perception on the
aura.
door to see if
Look
it's
all over
could
the
be
door, see
trapped.
if there's any traps or any magic traps or anything else. You don't find anything.
Mhm.
All right.
Just
Let's
know.
continue. Let's continue moving until we trigger a cutscene cliffhanger, and then we're done.
Right.
That's what Luz is waiting for.
My bad. You said up here, right?
Yeah. So you open the door and you look in.
Lucretia.
Long time no see.
You say Lucretia.
Lucretia and
17
two
will
two
saves.
horse bitches.
Bro,
You, know,
the moment I
you, guys,
see her, I'm throwing a
you guys
fireball
miss
at
her.
her.
You guys miss her.
Oh no. War dungeon.
The never-ending dungeons.
Yep.
We've seen all types of dungeons.
All types, man.
Natural cave dungeons, worked stone dungeons. Now back to natural cave dungeons.
Where's everybody? Okay. You in
We're
here, this
close.
strange empty room has been smoothed over to an even greater extent than the other chambers in this complex. Every angle of the walls has been modified into a gentle arc, removing any element of harsh, regular lines entirely from view. Patches of what appear to be scorch marks stain the walls and floors here and there, especially to the south where part of the wall has fallen away. And yeah, you so you move in here in this here and you can see two doors. That beyond that would be where Murian is.
Eh, I'm going to drink.
Is this a pillar back here?
Yeah. Well, not a pillar. It's a wall,
Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm
but it's like
hide
it's like a
behind.
wall that goes into a circle.
I'm gonna
Um,
stealth over there.
as you guys are there, the entire place is filled with fog. And
We got Astron Path on.
now that wore off, didn't it? No,
It did.
I don't have it on here.
Hold on, let me see. And when did I cast it?
Yeah, because I didn't have a long duration. You had to split it between.
That is true. Yeah,
Yeah,
it had to be split. The duration was 28 minutes each.
yeah. That's wore off.
Yeah, thanks to that monk fight. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It wore off before the.
Oh,
It
okay,
was
okay.
Ghana.
It was Tana. Yeah. Um, had to get that. You had to get that. You had to get that exposition. Needed that
Hold
exposition.
on. Uh, hold on.
What you been on about,
Where's
bro?
there? Hold on. This whole room is full of fog. You're
The
saying the
whole
whole room?
room suddenly like bursts into
Yeah,
into
let me get this
magical
happen.
fog, blocking a
Oh,
sight beyond 5 feet,
hold on a second. Like Ren tells the party. Like, hold on.
and you can hear an alien guttural growling. And we will
Icarus,
leave it.
get the fuck out the way.
We will leave it there.
All right.
She all the way up here.
I don't know, but
Goddamn.
it's foggy now.
They recruited the Sandpoint Devil. They got him down here.
To the
Right.
pinpoint devil. No, you'll see what it is. Next ball game.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a reoccurring villain. Is it that that aberration we let get away back when we were trying to empty out the fucking Thistle Point? The one that hopped out the window.
Oh, you talking about the oh, what the fuck was it called? A tetramorph or tetra?
Yeah, it was something crazy. Fucking
The one
aberration.
Raheem kept saying he wanted to like beat into submission and train it.
Oh, that was the octopus thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it was
Yeah.
a tetramorph
mean,
or some shit.
I
Pentamorph.
mean, I don't,
That's what it was.
I don't know if this is gonna make any difference or not, but I did say I was stealthing behind that pillar, so that's my stealth check.
That's fine.
Again, I don't know if I was being seen or not, so that's a
No,
38.
I know. Yeah, that's fine. You're moving in there quietly and as best as you can be unseen from any possible enemies.
Mhm.
And if we ever do get some downtime, that is something I'm gonna try to do.
What's that?
Beat that
What's that?
octopus into a
Oh
pit.
yeah.
Well, yeah, because it lairs in that area. It's like its little home before it goes out
What
and
is that
hunts.
foreign concept you speak of? Downtime? What is that?
I
I've never
believe
Oh,
it's
heard
in a third party book somewhere.
One day.
oh God.
of
You
All right, y'all.
guys aren't even
I know I'm tired, bro.
That's right.
Good shit though. Good shit tonight, guys.
Hey, extra long
Yeah.
session tonight. Pretty
Yeah,
good.
man. Way to tough
Oh,
it out,
man.
y'all. I appreciate
So, Lewis, were we supposed to like? Was he gonna kill us? Is that what that was gonna go from? Is like, was he gonna kill
it.
us?
I mean, he
Who?
would have.
Who's
He was
he?
a level
The
20.
monk. If we didn't talk to him, was he gonna kill us?
He was a level 20 and he clearly wiped the floor with us.
No, he was planning to talk to you.
Uh,
Who?
He's there for. I like to add extra story elements to these adventures.
Whooped our fucking asses.
So you saying like he would have talked to us? You know, never mind. Never mind.
uh,
Got the
I mean,
shit.
if you went in there just flinging fireballs and all the other shit, I mean, yeah, he would have fought back, but you guys gave
Good
him a
idea.
chance.
We kept that
You
man
guys
alive.
gave him a
It is a good
chance.
idea.
You guys gave him a chance to talk. So
yeah, we
Yeah,
did.
it was a good idea. We kept his brother alive. Man, it's a good idea. Come on.
Right.
that too,
Yeah,
I
but
will say that I would
uh,
say that got his attention and that helped a lot. So
what's gonna happen when the wife finds out that her husband is mutilated, especially his private parts? He's gonna come in
wait,
there.
that
Time
happened
again, you
too?
better fucking man up.
Yeah, that's what Calvin
No.
said that he
Oh
did.
no, he cut
All
out
the
his tongue.
appendages.
He just
Cut
cut
He
out
his
didn't
his
tell
tongue.
tongue. It was
anybody.
just his
He
tongue.
only
It was
told
just his
Raheem.
tongue, and he didn't
He
tell
just
anybody. He hid it.
He said
yeah.
other
But
he
the
said
monks,
other
the
he
monks
said other
already
appendages.
have an idea.
You
They
gotta
already
ask
like
Cavajoni what did he mean by other appendages. That's what he said over
have.
there. He's like, oh,
Uh,
I cut out the tongue and other appendages. What does he mean by that?
uh,
If you
Cavajoni said that
I
on
thought I heard
Twitch.
was a tongue. My fault.
no, I don't hear you on Discord, man. He's in
All right,
Discord, but I don't
guys.
hear him.
Peace out.
Oh, Cavajoni, he's there. Cavajoni, let us know what do you meant by other appendages, man. She's got to take levels in that prestige class, Revenger or something, whatever it's called, Avenger.
I'm saying that monk's gonna come back with a fucking vengeance when he realized what Caldum did to him.
These people
I said he's only level 7, monk.
deceived me. Who's only level 7 monk? This guy?
Yeah.
You're
Man,
fucking
why,
lying.
why why is
You're
he
lying.
so OP?
Bullshit, bro.
Level 7.
Right.
Bullshit, bro.
He's
With
level
4
7.
attacks,
What's the hit dice of a stone giant?
That's
with
that's the question.
with
Yeah, he's got the
with
right question.
with 4
All right.
attacks, he's
It's 7
he
levels added onto a stone giant is what it
with,
is.
What's the hit dice of a stone giant? I don't know. Is
Hit
it
dice of
7,
a
5,
stone giant? 12.
12? Oh wow, that's pretty high. All right.
But hit dice still aren't the same as like class level.
yeah, level
Right,
7 my
right, right.
black ass, bro. You ain't got a lot to kick it, bro.
Yeah, because you get they get like a feat every what they get like a feat every 4 hit dice or every 2 hit dice.
No. It's the same. It's the same number of feats. It's just each monster type has its own base
And it gets
attack and
some
its own skill points and its own and and the type of dice. Like giants roll d8s and they got the
So
base attack of
so
cleric. They got the
a
base attack of
base
cleric.
in your estimation, like a base hit stone giant hit dice 12, no class
Shit,
level.
a 20 of level monk stone giant was above fucking challenge rating 20. That's for sure. We're talking challenge rating
Yeah.
like
Oh, yeah,
25, 20,
challenge rate. Yeah.
like
So like
fucking
let's say
25,
a
27, some
a
shit like
level
that.
10 a level 10 fighter will be considered like challenge rating 10, right? Like a human fighter level 10.
A human fighter with the same gear as a PC is supposed to be challenge rating 10, 4 challenge, but I don't know. When it comes to
What about a stone giant hit dice 12 gear up like a PC though? What would they be like their level considered, even though they don't have class level at 12? Or privileged gear like a
12,
PC?
normally I the challenge rating for
Would
Stone Giant
it'll be
normally,
like it'll be low. It would not be 12 though, right? It'll be like a lot lower because it's not considered class levels.
yeah, it's 8.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. So 12 hit dice is like the equivalent of like a level 8 character then, like a human character, kind of.
Not well, no, you can't really base hit dice for challenge
No?
rating when it comes to monsters.
Oh.
Yeah, because they got their own. They There's a different system for determining challenge rating when it comes to monsters. It's based off of what their armor class is, like how much natural armor you give the monster, what kind of spell-like abilities it has, how much hit dice you give it, because it's based off of like how many hit points they have. Like when you like creating a monster and figuring out its challenge rating is different than a PC. The PCs, like a human, an elf, whatever, the challenge rating is supposed to be the same as their level, and if they're equipped like a PC, but that's not even entirely reliable because uh take any 4 members of this group and put them against one level 11 human, they're gonna wipe the floor with him. Um, it doesn't work out so well PC to PC. Um,
Uh, so
because
taking
you gotta think the one guy that you're fighting, he only gets 2 actions, 3 if he has a swift action, and it's against 4 other people with 3 actions each. That's 12. It's his 3 actions against the other 12. It doesn't. The challenge rating has always been like a guideline for me. For me, it's why anytime I've had NPCs face like a group of you guys, and because you guys know how to kind of like min max your characters a bit there, um, I got to do the same thing, and I got to raise like if I want them to be any sort of a challenge, I usually pump their levels like 5 or 10 levels higher than what you guys are, and then it's a challenge. If I leave
uh
them the same, if I have them the same exact level, like you guys,
no, I get that.
you guys have fought plenty of enemies that were the same level as you, and you fucking wiped the floor with them.
What I'm trying to
Um,
establish is the equivalence, like the baseline. Like what I mean, for example, like to clarify my question is let's assume like no magical equipment, just like regular equipment, regular armor and a sword. So what would you think is equivalent to a stone giant with 12 hit dice in comparison to like a human fighter equipped with just regular armor? Let's put full plate and a masterworks weapon, whatever. Like what level fighter human would he need to be so it could be almost like a fair fight, almost like the same power level. Would a human fighter need to be like level 8, for example,
a
to
level
fight
eight,
a stone giant? Uh huh.
a level
You,
eight
you
fighter
understand?
against a level 8 fighter against a stone giant by himself with his own
Uh huh.
gear, and the stone giant only is basic.
Basic and the human fighter basic gear also, no magic weapon, just like what he will have as a
Oh
human
well,
fighter.
I think the
Yeah,
stone giant's gonna have an advantage on that then because it's assumed a
because of the higher
piece.
strength.
It's assumed the PC is supposed to be properly equipped. PC's not properly equipped, then
Oh, so a level 8 fighter is assumed he'll have, let's say,
8th level
40k
gear.
40k worth of gear to be
Yeah.
equivalent to that base stone giant to be able to fight him in equal grounds,
Yeah,
right? Oh, okay, I see. All right.
but it's supposed to be against 4.
Okay.
So like fighter, a cleric, a wizard, a rogue, all with 40k gear is supposed to at level 8 is supposed to be able to fight a stone giant by itself, and only use up like 20 to 25% of their resources taking them down.
Hold on. What level fighter again? You said for that example?
8.
Level 8. Okay.
That's what the challenge rating means. It
Uh.
means whatever the number is, it's supposed to be it's supposed to use up about 20 to 25% of the resources of a group of 4 players. Um, they're supposed to, yeah, of a group of 4 players of the same level as the challenge rating.
Okay.
Ideally. I
All
say
right. Right.
ideally because every monster's different, every battle's different. I'm like, if the level 8 characters all, let's say the wizard casted had like 4 potions of fly, well, not fly against the stone giant because he could throw rocks, but say it's a creature that's challenge rating 8 but doesn't have any range attacks, you know,
A displacer beast or something.
like a
Yeah.
yeah, something like that, and
And you're
everybody's
throwing.
flying and you're throwing range attack. It's not really much of a challenge anymore. It doesn't the numbers don't even match anymore.
Or if you win
It's
initiative against an illithid, which are very strong but they have low HP,
right.
and you happen to win initiative over it. Yeah.
It's a lot of it's just a guideline. Like just because it's challenge rating 10 doesn't mean it's gonna suck up 20 to
So
25% of the resources of it.
it gets like an estimate pretty much then, like an
It's supposed
estimate,
to be it's supposed to be an
and then you can
estimate, a
and then
huge
you can grab.
estimate. Yeah,
All right.
it,
All right.
the DM's supposed to know the player's capabilities because now if it was say one stone giant challenge rating 8 against 4 level 8 characters and they're brand new to the game, then now it's on equal footing. Like they know
Mm.
the basic rules, but they're not like min-maxing their characters. They're not like trying to squeeze the best out of their characters of what they have, and then they're not doing things like, oh, I'm a have a bunch of potions of these, I'm gonna stack this. Like they don't know any of that. They're brand new players. They're just playing level
Provoke
eight.
attack of
They know they
opportunity.
they
Beast
know the
can avoid it.
basics. They know the basics to the combat. So they're not entirely ignorant. Um, so that against a stone giant challenge rating 8, yeah, now it's challenging. But against expert players that know what they're doing, that challenge rating doesn't mean shit. I
Mm.
use it as a base and that's it. Against this group, challenge rating doesn't mean shit. Like I've sent challenge rating fucking look, okay, so when they fought the black maga creature, you weren't there for that, but when they fought that thing was supposed to be a TPK if they kept fighting. But the book said that this player somehow still managed to like get close to beating it, that it's gonna flee. But the made it pretty clear that like this is something that's too overwhelming. It's gonna leave after 4 rounds. But I used a pumped up version of the black maga, and these guys still almost killed it. So so against a veteran group, these challenge ratings, like I said, they don't mean shit. I gotta use the numbers. I gotta be like, okay, I need to,
It's like a starting point. It's just
right. It's a
to
starting point, and from there, I gotta build. If I want it to be challenging, I gotta build from there. I gotta be like, okay, I want this to be a challenging, epic ass fight. Here's its armor class, but I know Sophilia's gonna beat that AC on a 3 or higher, so I need to make this creature. Maybe I'll give it. I'll have it where it uses an oil of mage armor. All right, now we got the AC up a little bit. I'm gonna have it where it has this. It has +4 armor instead of this studded leather. I'm gonna do that. Now its AC is up another. Now I got the AC to where Sophia needs like a 11 or higher to hit. Okay, cool. That'll make the fight a little challenging. It won't be. It's not TPK, but it's not something that they're gonna wash in like 2 fucking
it's more
rounds.
luck based because a 55% chance to hit,
Right.
45%
Like
chance to miss. Yeah.
yeah, that's the kind of I have to look at the numbers and not the challenge rating. Like I need to be like, okay, like especially with Dave's character, his bard, he's adding plus fucking 6 to everybody's attacks. Like when I saw what he did with his bard, I'm like, he just increased the fucking difficulty of the game is what he did. I'm like, pretty much what Darren did when he made fucking Metzawar with his goddamn armor class of fucking 50 or whatever, which not Nasir Raheem's doing also, but at least with Raheem, he has to like hit. He has to make a melee attack to do his shit, or he has to go total defense. So it kind of balances out in that situation. And if he gets fucking caught flat-footed, or if an enemy does a feint attack on him, or shit like that, like, or if he gets blinded again, like, yeah, that could fuck with him. So like his isn't as bad as like the way Darren had it because he had a template. and then he had like maxed
His
out
his
wisdom,
was
and
his
then
was
he
on 24
had
7.
all those wish spells or whatever that pumped his wisdom up even more. And even when he didn't have the wish spells, when it was like 13th, 14th, 15th level, his fucking AC was still ridiculous. Because he got the Saint template, which really pumped it up. So he had twice the
Yeah.
wisdom bonus to his AC. Then he had his monk bonus. Then he had his
Yeah,
fucking.
I'm
He had
surprised that stacked.
bracers. I think he had bracers of +6 at the time.
Yeah, the braces also.
So yeah, that was insane, and there was no way to lower that on him. That's why he started seeing spells with no saves getting thrown at him, like Bone Shatter. I must have used Bone Shatter, and I was like, 'cause there's no save to it, or it's a partial save. They either partial saves or no saves. Shit, he can't even hit him with a fucking true strike. That's how high his touch AC. Like anybody, any caster goes to like that's what true strike is for.
Unheard of.
To
Unheard of.
really make sure you hit with your ray attack or whatever against a touch AC. And even against, especially against Monk. But like against his Monk, Jesus Christ, it's like, oh man, he
Can't hold him in a force cage either. Could just abundant step
oh
out
my
of it.
God, right, right. He just abundant step out of that. It was just, I had to hit him with like death spells, shit, a lot of shit that had to hit his stage because he's eventually gonna roll a one at some.
That's the nuclear option though. Roll the one, but you're dead.
Right.
All
But
right. Thanks
anyway,
for
all
explaining
right.
that, Lou.
But yeah,
It was a good,
yeah,
it was a
challenge
good,
rating is just a baseline uh with for this, for the veteran groups. So if I say, oh, if you, if I say, yeah, the thing supposedly challenge rating 20, but you guys were level 11, you beat it in 3 rounds. So
mm,
it would have been challenge rating 20 to a group of, people that have only played the game for like a year, and you know they knew enough to play, but they didn't like know all the different things to do to like min max or to like team up or to stack things or to you know make the challenge easier. Things that make the challenge easier.
teamwork, man.
Yeah,
That's when that comes into play. Teamwork.
all right,
Can't
but
do it all alone.
pretty much. All right,
Unless you have a team player that actively is trying to sabotage the party, then that makes it like very difficult.
right, all
And that
right.
has happened before, but not lately though.
Yeah,
All right, Lou.
all right, man.
Good night, man.
Have a good night.
You as well.